Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you for bearing with me yesterday while I was still recovering. I feel like so much better today. Today it feels like back to normal again, which is nice. We got there. It only took an extra day. All good. Also, Elle, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if I've had the chance to say congratulations on partner, but congratulations. Massive congrats. I hope you're doing well. And Enabler, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you for all the pride emotes. And Schleeves, good morning, who is behind the scenes trying to get me into more unusual sports. I see you. Good morning. Dear Teresa, hi, how you doing? And Nervous, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your lurk. Dear. And thank you so much. No, massive congratulations. Massive congratulations. I'm doing great, thank you. How about you? I'm doing good. Voting is happening. I'm doing good, thank you. I had food poisoning this weekend, so like I've been like a little bit rough, but now I'm finally feeling much better. Thankfully, had a really good night's sleep, and now I feel normal again. I was hungry this morning. Everything is good again. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Borida, exactly. How you doing? I'm assuming this vote is going to be done soon, because whichever one hits 100% first. So if Bramble the Mountain King hits 100%, that's the end of the vote. Yeah, maybe. It could even be today. And hello, Lanka, how you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. Good morning. Dear. You doing a corner-to-corner blanket? Oh, you're doing a corner-to-corner blanket. I started ages ago, so you could reuse the yarn. Oh, nice. How's it going? I hope that it's going good. Dear. Good morning. I hope you have a... I hope everyone is having a good morning. I hope you're all having a lovely morning. Yeah, we're going to be... Actually, I wasn't initially planning on doing any crochet this week, but I'm really close to finishing this worm. Do you want to see? So we're making a meter-long worm on a string worm in rainbow colors that I want to give for a charity giveaway. He's really long. He's very, very long. And so this is where he's at right now. He literally just needs his little tail. He needs his little tail, and then he's like pretty good to go. So I figured we'd start today with our rainbow worm on a string body, and then if we have extra time after that, we'll keep making bees. But like not crochet bees, art bees. So we'll switch to art, do some pride art bees. Yeah. Good morning, Molly, as well. Also, Molly, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Leaves some sticky points to the lagging option for safekeeping. You'll get the points back, to be fair, at the end. Oh, bit off topic, but it's a quick question, I promise. Where can I reach out? Oh, right. So, yes, Boobtober signups. Let me double check if I've actually re-sorted this, because I did have to take it down for a moment. Let me see if it's gone back up again. Boobtober signups will open in August. Tober. There it is. But you can join the Discord anytime. If you're in the Discord, you'll get pinged when the signups open. It's normally like 2 weeks into August. And then all of the stuff for the year goes live on basically the same day, which includes like raid train stuff. It includes any like collabs. It normally includes all of the art for the year and stuff like that. So it normally all goes live midway through August at the same time. And then people have about a month and a half to sort themselves out before October. Yeah. But if you want to take part in Boobtober, if you're in the Discord, you'll get pinged when it all goes live. Yeah, as long as you don't have it muted. Dear. And thank you again, Molly. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 months, and good morning. I hope you're doing well. I made one big ball out of yarn. I was hurting my hands, so I broke it off and making a second ball. Hell yeah. Wow. Okay, so you started early this morning. GG's. Yeah, you're the... what is it? 4th person to ask so far. This is very sweet. Thank you. I'm glad people are excited for it. Dear. Every year I feel like we get questions about Boobtober earlier in the year, and which is good. That's not a bad thing at all. Not to say that's a bad thing. That's a good thing. It means that people are looking forward to it and putting it in their calendars, which is always appreciated. Dear Schmitty, how are you doing? Never gonna say goodbye. Make goodbye. Never gonna make goodbye. And hurt you. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. I have recovered. I feel normal again, which is good. I feel like I was going to message you something and I've forgotten. Oh no, I wasn't going to message you something. I was going to message the other people in the group chat and be like, by the way, you only have like 4 days to watch the entire Amazing Digital Circus if you want to catch up before the finale. You were like the one person I wasn't going to mention, because Shiny's still not watched any of it. Yeah, and I'm like, you gotta watch it before Friday. You're gonna have to. There's Troop. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Actually, I might whack that in here now. Oh, what is that? That is my stitch thingy. How you doing, Stroops? I hope you're doing good. We are going to be starting with Worm today, and then we're going to be doing maybe some bee art this afternoon. It kind of will see what we get to. I thought you were going to say you're going to message everyone in the group back. I'm going to go into the group chat that you're also in and message everyone about you. Very mean. Hi Meta, good morning, welcome on in. You want to do a stretch? We can do a little stretch. I'm just going to quickly, in all capitals, be like, also, 4 days to watch the amazing digital, no, not football, the amazing digital football. It's not anything close to circus. Finale on Friday. There you go. Cool. Yeah, I didn't mean to put that in there. We can do like a little stretch. I'll probably start with a little stretch, maybe do a bigger stretch later today. Jelly's so mean. The amazing digital football. One amazing digital football. I can also do like a very small sip, but I will say my tea is very hot. I have the hottest tea right now, because it's in the big cup and it's right out of the kettle. There also Pops. Good morning. Wait a minute. Tiny sip. Pops, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Why am I in slow mode? I think it's probably just me again, isn't it? I've got stuck in my own slow mode. 2 seconds. There you go. Oh dear. It's every time. It's so silly. Let me get you the shout out. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really lovely one. What were you up to today? We're going to be doing a little bit of crochet. So we're starting with crochet. We're going to go to art later probably. We're making a worm on a string. I want him to be like 1 meter long. And he's all rainbow colors. And he's like, we're literally at like the tail. We're at the little tailist of the end. So yeah, long friend. Oh god, there goes the yarn. So yeah, that's what we're going to be working on to start with today, and then later we'll be doing hopefully a little bit of bee art. For anyone new, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. Generally do makers and crafting and art content on Twitch, occasionally horror games on Thursdays, and it's an 18+ stream here, so if you're under the age of 18 I will have to ask you to leave. Otherwise I hope you're having a lovely day. Can't decide if I should knit wait, another one? Wait, back-to-back raids? What is happening? Also, if I should knit, crochet, or embroidery, all Lanka for 5 seconds at a time. Thank you for the save as well. Oh dear. Also, Yuri, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh god, my voice is going. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely one. I will have to wait just a minute to do the big shout out because we've just been raided by Art Pops back to back with you. But how was your stream? I'm assuming if you're raiding, you've probably been live for a while, right? If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super, super welcome here, but if you do need to do anything like, you know, eat, sleep, vibe, you're all good. Same goes for you, Art Pops, as well. And good morning, Yuri and Naz and Brain. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, my voice is starting to break again. On a 9-hour stream. Yeah, I'm like, whenever I see you, I'm like, I'm assuming you've been live for like a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah, if any of the raiders need to go look after themselves, please do. Also, you were making a bee art. We've just spent the last week making pride bees. So like, this is the queer flag, but like, bees themed after like different pride flags. I have a few of them here. A lot of them are hung behind me right now. I had the intersex one here. We've literally just spent a whole week making bees. We've also made some big bees as well. Dear. All of the bees. Yes, emergency flop. Yes, you're all good. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Go get your flops. Also, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Can I do the big one for you, Yuri? There we go. There we go. We got there. We got there. Apologies for the delay. Everybody likes to do them every now and again. Be about it, yeah. We've also got lots of bees hanging up there. Yeah, we've got bee fabric to make a bee shirt to next week. All bees. Thank you for the piss as well. Yes, anyone who needs to go look after himself, go look after himself. We're making a worm, and then we're going back to doing bee art, actually. But yeah, it'll be digital art, because we want to make a set of Pride bee stickers. But we'll see if we get to it, because it depends on how quickly we do this. Which off stream I've been going pretty quickly with them, but you know how it is. Crafting on stream just takes way longer. But yeah, this is our big Pride worm on a string. We're making this as a, hopefully, charity auction piece for Moko's project for St. Jude in July. So hopefully somebody here will be able to own him. He's very long, and he's going to be longer. I'm aiming for 1 meter long, which I think he should be at the rate that I'm descending, he should be 1 meter long. He also needs a bit more stuffing, but we'll scoot that through him once we've got a bit more of him done. But yeah, he's very cute. He's just a little rainbow worm. He's got little eyes. Looking, and we're gonna make him a little clip-on nose thing, so you can have him as a worm on a string if you want, but you could also unclip it if you just kind of want to cuddle him and not get strangled by worm. Yeah, he's very long. I don't know how we're going to photograph him because he's kind of silly and long, but we'll work it out. Maybe like people take pictures of like fish for dating profiles. I'll take a picture of him. Find the ocean, go take a picture next to him holding big worm. Yeah, we'll work it out. We'll find a way to get him well photographed so that he's all in one piece. Oh dear. But yeah, we want to try and finish this morning. I could actually switch you across to over, oh, hello, to over, yeah, there he is. He's very soft. He's made out of chenille, so he's really soft. The way that I've been crocheting him, oh, where is it? How am I doing it? This way. This is how I, oh God, the camera. Hello? Oh no. Uh-oh. Hello? I mean, at least I look happy, I suppose. Yeah, I thought that might be about to happen. 2 seconds, let me fix my camera. Boop, boop, boop. Too much worm to handle. Yeah, the way that I've been doing this off stream, I've literally been doing it like this and then just doing the end because he's very long. I won't do that on camera. Oh dear. Or I am going to actually delete that message because the word that you use in the middle of that is generally seen as ableist language these days because it is a diagnosis, like spastic muscle is a diagnosis, so I will delete that for that reason. I know a lot of people are not aware. It's definitely been something that's happened more in the last few years, but yes, I will delete that because it's a word that is generally not great for disabled communities. Yes. Oh dear. There we go. Thank you for the piss as well. Jumpscare, how you doing, folks, as well? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. I didn't use it in that context. People using it at all outside of the diagnosis is bad. It's just a word that people don't, it's not a, within context it's fine, it's a we don't use that word kind of thing. Unless you are specifically referring to people with spastic muscle diagnosis. That's it. The only time, dear. Would that be a wormy appropriate bait to catch a rainbow whale? Ooh, maybe? Maybe. How many lines have I done here, by the way? 2. There we go. All right, I will say I have stopped using a stitch marker because at this point where, oh, actually, I should probably redo that one. Where I'm at with these, to be honest, it's like obvious enough. Yeah. Oh dear, obvious enough. Like I don't really need it. Oh my God, the worm has grown so much. How are you doing, Pop? I hope you're doing good. I hope that your fundraiser is going well. For those who don't know, Popular Think is also somebody who is fundraising for Point of Pride. We finished our Point of Pride fundraiser last week, so we closed the donations, and that's why we had all the giveaways and stuff like that. But Popular Think has also been fundraising for Point of Pride. If you haven't gone and sent them some love before, can you show the whale? I didn't see it. I don't have. I think was making a joke about using a worm to catch a whale. I don't have a whale. I haven't made a whale. Let me shout out Pop as well. Also, yes, there is art share today, and we now have a art share. What do you call it? We have a. We have a channel in the Discord for Art Fight, because Art Fight's been released. I have just been going through and pinning people's profiles because as we get more into Art Fight, I have a sneaking suspicion that, yeah, people are going to want to find each other and it might get a bit buried. So yeah, but we have now, if you go into the Discord, I can show you. We have an Art Fight channel. I'm not taking part in Art Fight myself. I can't because I do chroma core, but there are a lot of people in this community that do Art Fight, and what I've been doing is just pinning everyone's profile. So right now it's easy to scroll up and find everyone, but as this channel gets a bit more full, if you want to find people's profiles and stuff like that, they'll all be in the pinned comment. Yes, there we go. So they'll all be there. And yes, there will be art share today, hopefully. I feel much better. Much better today. Dan Tragic, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh shoot. No, the shark, this is the shark. I just turned them into a worm. We got excited and we just kept going, and the shark became a worm. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. Nice streak. Oh, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. No worries. Yeah, I hope everything's been going really, really well with your fundraiser. Hell yeah. Been going well. The community turnout has been mind blowing. Hell yeah. The shark didn't work. The shark was fine. I just wanted to make it into a worm. Yeah. It's not that it didn't work. It was just more like I'll be honest, Teresa. If you go back into the VOD, you'll kind of see what happens, because I'm not going to do a play-by-play of the VOD, but basically we got a little excited and we just kept going, and the shark became a worm for fun, for joy, for the joy of the craft. Yeah, not because things were not working or anything like that. And if you go back into the VOD, you'll see it. Don't worry. It's all there. It just happened over several hours. So it's a lot to catch you up on if you weren't there. Oh, dear. Yes. Alright, let me... Yeah, see this one, and maybe it's because we're near the end and the circles are smaller, I can kind of just see where the end is, which is nice, because I would have to put in and take out stitch markers constantly at this size. Oh dear, for the joy of the worm, for the joy of the worm. Oh dear. There we go. Yes. And I am enjoying the worm. I have done now with, no so slouchy sweaters, missed about 30 rows of increases because I can excite. Hell yeah. Also Pixie, good morning, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Every art share, I think I'd like to share my work, but I've only been working on one project the last 4 months and it's too large to show on stream. Oh no. Wait, when you say too large, as in like it's too physically large, or is it like too long, or I don't know. We've had like CJ, for example, share like videos that are like 15 minutes long and such, and like we don't watch the whole 15-minute video, but we'll like skip through. Basically we'll like take a moment, have a little look, chat, skip a bit, you know, almost as if slideshow more than anything for like longer videos, because I'm not going to sit and watch like a 20-minute video on stream, but I will, you know, skip through so we can see some like the highlights and such. Oh dear. We still love Shark, especially as Worm. Yeah, Shark has transitioned to Worm. Oh dear, hi Jenny, hi Pixie, how you doing? Need up to the stream product where I track, yes, all of the adaptable Draculas. So it's like a huge pin board with lines. See, I feel like people would, like is it like, do you visually, like, sorry, do you physically have like the pin board with all of the lines, or is it like a more of a mental kind of thing that you have in your brain but not physically in front of you? Because it's like, if you have the physical, here's the project and all of the lines and stuff like that, I feel like people would probably actually really like to see that. I think people would enjoy that, but only if you'd want to share it, of course. But if it's like more of a, mentally in my mind I have like this here and this here and this here, then yeah, it's a little difficult to share. There we go. And then around. Sharky worm do. Yeah, it just, we were looking at him, he was just so cute, and I just wanted to keep going. And then, yeah, we have now a very long worm. Although I do want to make a string for him so he can be a worm on a string. But I want to have it a detachable string so that you don't have to have the string there. Simply because if it was like a string attached to something that's already quite long, it could become like a strangulation risk for younger children. And this is being hopefully auctioned for St. Jude. I definitely don't want to have that risk, so we'll have it as a detachable string that you can attach if you want, but also detach for cuddles and such. Yes. It's a digital thing. I'd say put it in general crafts. I won't be able to show the website if it is separate from Discord though, because I can't click links safely during Discord art share. We've had to be really, really careful about this because there's been so many Discord hackings recently. I will not click that link during Discord art share, so I won't be able to show it on stream, but anybody else who does want to go see it can go see it. If you could get a screenshot of the website, I'd be more than happy to look at like a few screenshots of the website. Apologies, it's not you personally. It is simply just, there's been a lot of issues with hacking on Discord recently, so I don't click links live. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. There we go. And cut this. Oh dear. Actually, speaking of, a good friend of ours of the channel, Bearboo, recently has had her stuff all hacked. She was in our servers in Boobtober and in our server as well. Obviously, if you do get a message from her, please report the account. It's not her. And if you are in her Discord server, please leave. She literally was on stream the other day begging people to leave her Discord server because Discord won't shut it down. And it is now a server that is hacking other people. So if you're in Bearboo's Discord server, like, get out of it. And if you have Bearboo in your contacts, report them. That's not Bearboo. But Discord won't get rid of it. That is the thing. If your Discord gets hacked, Discord does bugger all for you, like literally nothing. Which means, and if Discord is like, because for me as well, I'm in a similar position where I'm having to like think about stuff in case anything ever happens. But like if anything ever happened to my Discord, that is my main way that I communicate with people outside of stream. That is my main community communication hub, basically. Like I have a Blue Sky, but most people do not. Like my Blue Sky is it's smaller than my Discord, much smaller than my Twitch. So like if I did have my Discord hacked, the only way that I could tell people about it would be by going live, which is not ideal. So yeah, it's definitely been something that I've been thinking of like, should I have another space, like a community hub, where it's like, if anything happened to the Discord, because unfortunately, again, if anything happens on Discord don't do bugger all as far as like helping streamers out. So it's like, I wouldn't be able to necessarily get it back. Do I? Yeah, what is there anything I can put in place ahead of time that would mean if it happened, that we'd have a backup? Because yeah, I don't know. You know, when something happens to someone that you follow or something, it makes you think of like, okay, if the same thing happened to me, do I have stuff in place that would mean that there was a way I could communicate with people? And I think the answer is no. I think if my Discord got hacked right this moment, I would be screwed. And not only would I be screwed, Boobtober and everything to do with breast cancer awareness fundraising would be lost as well. And it's like, this is maybe not ideal. It might be worth having something else to like fall back on. Oh dear. So yeah, we're having to have a bit of a think. I'm hoping nothing ever happens, of course. You know, it'd be nice to not have to worry about it and stuff like that. But having seen other people, because Bearboo's just one person, but having seen like multiple other people go through this, where you know they lose access not only necessarily to their Discord, but anything that is associated with the Discord, it's pretty bad. Yeah, the one that I think got Bearboo was particularly bad. And it's not just Bearboo, it's actually quite a few streamers have got caught with this same one, where TLDR, if you want to know more, go to Bearboo's channel, because she's been talking about it in detail, and to be honest, she needs the support right now. But TLDR, a friend of hers got hacked, and then her friend invited her to play a game and was like, hey, we're trying to get a lobby of 4 people for this game, do you want to play? Someone that she regularly played games with anyway reached out and was just like, yeah, you want to play games? And she was like, yeah, sure. So clicked the link, downloaded the game, yada yada, and went to go play it, and they took over her PC. They got all of her Discord information, her Gmail, all of her banking details, all of her personal information, her address, everything. And I'm laughing, but it's not funny. It's terrifying. I'm laughing because it's terrifying. And it's because a close friend of hers got hacked. So it was because it wasn't like she saw a suspicious email or got a message from a stranger. It was a good friend she regularly played games with got hacked. And before they could tell her, they'd already reached out and said, do you want to play games? And she's lost like everything. Not entirely everything, because she still has a Twitch, and I think she still has her stream elements, and that's about it. Everything else is gone. Which, again, like, what do you do? What do you do? Like, if someone close to you reached out and said, do you mind helping us fill a lobby? We're playing a game, we need 4 people. And it was someone you regularly played games with, would you think to be like, is this a safe link? Like, you probably wouldn't. I like Shiny, we were having this conversation with Shiny. I was like, Shiny, if I asked you, you know, hey, you want to go play a game? I don't think you'd think twice about it, because we do that kind of thing regularly. But yeah. That one's as well. I know it got Baby, but I think it got quite a few streamers as well. Obviously, it got her friend, but it got quite a few other people as well. Where streaming is like their main source of income, and they can't access any of it. It's pretty awful. It's pretty awful. Anyway, that's TLDR why I'm not clicking links in Discord anymore. If anyone posts a link in my Discord, I won't click it. I mean, I've had that rule quietly for a long time, which is why I'm like, if I can't actively see what you've posted in the Discord, it won't be in Discord art share, because it's very easy to bait streamers into clicking links to be like, oh, but please click this link to see my art. And it's like, I'm not going to do that because... yeah, it's no. No. Too easy to bait someone into doing it. And I don't know if that's your account. I don't know if, you've been hacked. Oh dear, you could download all your data as a snapshot and you request a copy of your data. They won't. So Meta, what happens with this is, as soon as you're hacked, they change your Discord details, which means Bearboo has been asking for anything from Discord, and Discord won't give her anything. So she can't access any of it, because as soon as she clicked that link, she was logged out of Discord and and removed from it. So she can't go back and get any of it. Yeah. The first scare with Discord, I shared my email with the closest friend on there. We could contact each other, but yeah, it's good to have a backup plan in case anything happens. Yeah, it was also like the thought of, so me and Shiny, for example, have shared information over Discord before. Like, we've shared, like when I was changing my name, I'd scan in my name change documents and then send them to Shiny so that Shiny also had them for work and stuff like that. That's still there. It's not anymore because I've gone back and deleted it, but that would have still been there. If I'd been hacked, even if they'd only had access to my Discord, because of my chat logs, they could have had access to anything I'd sent to people, which is like really scary. Cybersecurity major, I love finding hackers and then playing with them. My Discord gets hacked quite often, but hackers are never able to see messages or even see my server, so they just get rage baited. I mean, if you're in that position, that's a good place to be. I think the vast majority of us are not, unfortunately. In my blanket's like, oh, hell yeah. It's terrifying. It is scary. I truly think the lowest people do that kind of stuff. Like, how miserable do you have to be? Yeah, it is a cruel thing to do. I didn't mean after the fact. You were talking about putting things... oh, right, yeah, like doing that now. You're right. Yeah, I could do it now. Before I get hacked. True. Dear. I love watching videos where people get hackers as well, things they get asked to do. Yeah, I do think I like that. Again, obviously, give people a taste of their own medicine. I do also think, yeah, an emphasis on... I think not just the individual, but like companies having things in place for when people do inevitably get hacked. Because everything I've heard from Discord, like customer service, as far as like with what happened with Bearboo, is absolute garbage. And like she showed a lot of it on stream, and it's like she's telling them, because I got hacked via Discord, my banking is compromised, and they're like, that doesn't seem like a problem. And it's like, what do you mean that doesn't seem like a problem? What do you mean that they were able to access her banking stuff via your stuff when she got hacked? And that's not a problem. Like, that's a problem. There should be something in place that prevents that from happening immediately, like within minutes, to be clear. Like, not like, oh, in a few days they might, no, within minutes. Like, no, there's not. There should be something, or to shut it down. At the very least, shut it down. And like she was saying, I have a Discord server with like 1,000 people in it, and this person that looks like me is messaging people, asking them to play games and getting them hacked. And Discord's like, not my problem. And it's like, it is your problem. Obviously it's your problem. And so I feel like, yes, like more education on the side. But I think in cases like this, if a close friend reached out and asked you to play a game for a legitimate looking website, like gaming website, would you think twice? I think a lot of us probably wouldn't. And it probably is a good thing to talk about, like definitely do think twice. But like, could Discord also maybe do more? Maybe. That's why I double check. We have a question. Yeah, it's also why, like, I did an announcement in the Discord the other day, and I was like, it's not a happy one, but like just to get myself clear, it's also, this is all in the announcements channel, so you can read this now if you don't want to hear me talk about it. But it's literally saying, I'll never DM you without asking first in a public place. I won't reach out to DM you without asking you in a public place or mentioning it in a public place first, being like, hey, I just need to ask you a question, I'll message you later, and then you'll get a DM from me. Or, oh, I wanted to get you signed up for this, I'll message you later. You know, I'll put it in a public space. It might be on stream, it might be in Discord, like a server, but I'll message you somewhere publicly about it first before I DM you. If you've ever received a DM from me saying, hi, good morning, how's your day? That's not me. It's not me. There's a few things you can do though if you're unsure. First of all, obviously I have a Discord server, and in the Discord server, the only person with the jelly roll is me. I am the only person with the jelly roll. So if you go in and you look at that person, you're like, that's different to the person that messaged me, even though they have very similar names, then you're talking to a fake, because people have made multiple fake accounts pretending to meet me. This is not something that I'm like, oh, this could happen. This has already happened. There's been multiple people making fake accounts pretending to be me, and they're very, 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 very similar. It'll be like a crafty jellyfish dash, or a crafty jelly dash fish. Like very, very similar usernames where people might not initially see the difference. And the profile is set up exactly like mine. But you can always double check it against my Discord server. Secondly, if you don't have access to that for whatever reason, or you're still not sure, DM me on Twitch, whisper me and say, hey, you've just reached out to me on Discord asking for this. Is this you? And again, if my Discord is compromised, at the very least I can talk to you through whispers. So that would be then the second backup. And definitely never click a link that I send you. If I ever send you I will never send you a link. Never send you a link without mentioning it first, like on stream, and being explicit about what I'm going to be sending you. Like I would never do that. So if you're like getting a link from me being like, hey, do you want to play video games and stuff like that? Yeah. For cybersecurity perspective, there are ways to make yourself secure. Simplest being authenticator app like Google Authenticator. Someone trying to log into it would need a passport, a text message. Yes. So you are right. However, this doesn't protect you from phishing messages. So my husband actually works in making security software for banks. So I'm also like, we've had like a second pair of eyes on a lot of these, of someone who works in the industry of banking security specifically. It's great for your cybersecurity of people hacking you. It is not good for if you've clicked like if a friend has sent you a link, like phishing stuff like that, because you've clicked it at that point. Yeah. And some of these ones people make, like this one will not, the one that happened with Bearboo will often not show up on malware, which again, you give someone else control of your PC because you trust, rather than, and so it's not getting caught by things. Yeah. So yes, what you said is 100% too tragic and really, really good base level. That I already have all of that kind of stuff set up, funnily enough. I don't think my husband would let me online without having all of that kind of stuff set up, funnily enough. But it's not great for, yeah, because it's already using authenticated tokens. So it's not great for like what happened with Bearboo, for example. That will bypass all of that security that you have. Yeah. But it is good to have. To be clear, what you said, what Tragic said, is a very good baseline for if you're like starting streaming and being online in general, like having at least all of that kind of stuff. Dear. We have a question before clicking anything. If others answer the wrong answer, we can ignore the message. Yeah. I have a hacker friend in my Discord. It's like, for the military hacker, if I got hacked, I have a feeling he would go after anyone who dared with a vengeance. Also, someone claimed to be a bank and asked for bank details. Oh, yeah, no, they'll never do that. They'll never give your details. I mean, but also, you have to remember that your personal details are also things like your name, are things like your address, are things like your previous postcode, you know, anything like that is also date of birth. These are all like identifying information, and it's not stuff. It's why when people put their like IRL names in chat, even if they're happy with it, I'll normally delete it, because I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't put your IRL names online. Like first name was one thing, but if you put your full name in a Twitch chat, that's unsafe. Yeah. I always same. I will always no DM a person, but I will if I will have to message. Never. Oh, sorry. Message publicly first. Yes. Oh dear. Who did it? No. Who did it? It was. Who was it? Sleeves. It was Sleeves. Oh dear. Bank or similar places to send messages, site no address or anything, so you know to address yourself. Yeah. I don't know how you doing, Duck. Good morning. Not believe what I saw. It's just a sheep in a swimsuit driving a car. It was a lamb bar kiwi. God damn it. God damn it. Oh dear. Those Facebook thingies like, what's your drag name? And it's just asking you to put in, yeah, your usual social security stuff. Like, just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't put your information online. Dear. For phishing security, it just opens all links to top browser. The link locks out if it's a weird way, and it does open, so it's slow, and the browser plugins I have to stop it anyway. Worst case, if malware does end up on my PC, funny thing, I don't have an antivirus. I just have worse viruses. You can't hack my camera. Yeah, which if you already have that set up on your PC, that's great. I think for the vast majority of people, they probably don't have that. But yeah, and which is why we're talking about how to stay safe on Discord. Like, if you have all that, that's great. For vast majority of people, the best thing to do is to have like you'll never get a DM from me without prior explanation. If you do get a DM from me and you're not expecting it, please message a separate account like my Whispers or something and ask if I've DM'd you, and never click a link. Like, just generally the 3 to stay safe, I think is probably most people a bit more accessible. The Blue Rose, good morning, welcome on in. As long as it wasn't Clen. It wasn't Clen. How you doing? I come to chat, I see that. How you doing, Clen? I hope you're doing good. Your shawl, Clen, is so... I know I said it on your stream yesterday, but I will say it here as well. It's just so pretty. Sorry, I've got a massive worm here. It's just so pretty. It is... Clen, if you've not seen it, by the way, you all need to go across to Clen's channel and look at Clen's shawl. It is so pretty. Yeah, it's a very, very nice shawl. Like, the yarn and the way that it stripes across it is just... It's so good. It's so good. Clen has made a beautiful, beautiful piece. And it was said about phishing, texting, OTP. Tends to require people to have a telephone number. Not everyone has a telephone number if they able to pay for one. The authenticators don't have that problem. They just need a phone. Yeah, there is that also. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But even if with that in mind, which again is a good thing to get. I'm not dissuading that's a bad thing. It's definitely a good thing to get. But it wouldn't have helped in this particular situation. Yeah. Ah, dear. I need to take pics of it, but I'm lazy. But if you get some good weather, could you get some really good swishes? Swishes in the beautiful weather? Get it swishing with the sun? Because the sun getting an... Oh, the sun on those colors in the shawl. The sun. Put the sun on your shawl. It'd be so pretty. Oh, dear. It'd be so pretty. Yeah, Clen's made it. I need to shout Clen out, actually. Wait a minute. Ooh. Put the worm down. Massive worm is very nice for sure. For sure, very nice. What do you mean? The shawl is the sun. I mean, that is true. You have the sun. the sun stares at the sun back. There we go. Who's yelling at me? Who's yelling? Thank you for the lurk, Shark. I appreciate it. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. A lovely lurk. Oh dear, that worm is so long. We're hoping to make it, Clen, for the St. Jude fundraiser that Moko do each year as like an auction piece. And so I want him to be at least like a meter long. I want him to be at least a meter long. Yeah. So that I can say 1 meter long worm. Rainbow worm on string, 1 meter. Yes. And also because then he can give good cuddles, you know? Good meter-long cuddles. Yes. How you doing, Feathered? Good morning. Welcome on in. Yes. Clen doesn't make beautiful pieces. Clen does make beautiful pieces in general. Yes. I want to steal them all. Don't tell him. Don't worry. I'll be there with you. We can organize a heist. Emily, we'll organize a heist. And we'll go to Clen World and... the Clen World. and steal Clen's shawls. Also thinking of a big trans heart. I have actually got, because I'm not using the light blue or the light pink or the white for this, I could make a second worm that's in the trans colors just for me if I wanted to. I could make a trans worm. Oh dear. Like, I don't think I'd give the trans worm to the St. Jude fundraiser because it doesn't really make as much sense, but I could have it for me. It could be my worm. Yeah, it's meant to be like a worm on a string. We're gonna make a string as well. We are also gonna make a string. We will not leave them stringless. Oh dear. Good, I'm in charge of the snacks. Hell yeah. You'll have biscuits ready for our heist. Oh dear. Buddy, then you're everywhere. Oh dear. Does a trans worm trans to snake? Oh, I mean, they could if they wanted to. They could be a snake if they wanted. Or maybe they were a worm. They were a worm all along. Oh dear. There we go. Ooh. Wow. Hi Fox, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We are slowly but surely getting to the end of this worm. I'm going to have to stuff it after this color just a little bit because I'm getting to a stage now where it's going to start getting difficult to stuff because of how small it is. Like, it's very small. Very, very small. And then I have to measure it. And if it's not long enough, what do I do? What do I do if it's not long enough? Cry, I suppose. Just cry. There we go. Well, hopefully. If my calculations are correct, it'll be long enough. These are calculations that I ran the other week while I was multitasking, but hopefully. Would you still love me if I was a long gay cross crochet worm? Yes. Is that even a question? Yeah, yes, 100%. Oh my gosh. I loved the period of time where people were just going around being like, would you love me if I was a worm? I know it was like a lot of people found it really annoying, and I'm sure there are those people in this chat who are like, ugh, jelly. But I really liked that period of time where people were just going around being like, would you love me if I was a worm? Because like, there's a very obvious answer to the question, like say yes, because the person is never going to be a worm. So just say yes, like, and you win. But also it was very funny. If he's a snake, you can add extra length by giving him a tongue. I could. I'm probably just going to do the string, though. I think it'll be string length. Yes. Not long enough. Could you carry on the colors without decreasing? Maybe. I think if I was already at the tail, then probably not, because it'd just be like a very long string at the end. If I'd thought of that earlier, yes. Yes, I could have. At this stage, probably not. Oh dear. Mobile typing, Apollo gaze. No, you're all good. You're all good. Oh dear. If anything, I think he'd love you more. Yeah. I really like Worm. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, I want to say that I'd love someone more if they were a worm, because that sounds like I want them to change. But I would definitely not love them less. Oh dear. But yeah, we're hoping to make it for that. So I wanted it to be like relatively long because I wanted it to be kind of impressive. Because if it's going for auction, then I want people to want to actually bid on him. So I want him to be like long and impressive so that people bid on him. So that he raises money for charity. Yes. Yes. Hopefully. That is the goal at least. Alright. I'm gonna have to, at this point, yes, get him a little bit more stuffing. Oh god, he's so long. He's so long. Oh dear. But is gay worm. Oh dear. I really like the colours as well. I think he looks very cool. Because he's got like a few in-betweeny colours as well. Like he's got like a burnt orange in there, and like a couple of different greens, a couple of different blues. He's got a lot of colours in him. Alright. Let's get the stuffing really quickly. He is very long. Very, very long. Okay. What can we use to stuff this? I should probably grab a chopstick, honestly, from downstairs and use that. Oh, I do have those little metal things, so I could use those. Right now, my fingers do just about fit, but like soon, you know? Soon. It's gonna get to a point where my fingers are not gonna be enough. Oh dear. And I'm gonna need like a stick. How long has this taken to do? Like a week, I think, Teresa? But I have done it quite a bit behind the scenes, I suppose. I'm not exactly sure. I haven't really been timing it. And even if I was timing it, I'm never quite sure how to, like... how do you work stream time into it? Because I feel like when we were making him on stream during the fundraising, like, naturally I was quite distracted because we were fundraising at the same time. Because I did more after stream that same day, and it was way quicker. Because I wasn't streaming, probably. Okay. Right, more... Nick, good morning, welcome on in. And Clove, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're just putting some stuffing into the tail of the worm right now. Because he is getting long. He's getting very long. He's very cute also. Is that correct? Oh, have I accidentally ended one line too early? 2 seconds. I might have. Might have only done 4 rounds when I should have done 5. I have done 4. 5 even, sorry. Okay, get him in there. Yeah, we're just getting some stuffing in him, because he does require stuffing. I don't want him to be too stuffed though, because I do want him to be able to bend around you. If I stuff him too much, he'll just be horizontal, like a line. And I don't really want him to end up like that. So I don't want to overstuff him, because I want him to be bendy. And not just like a line. Where's the thread? There it is. Okay. I will need... Ah! There we go. Ah! This is what Jungle was talking about, where Jungle was like, "You're gonna want to leave some bits because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it later. Trust, you're gonna need it." And Jungle was right. Okay. Okay, pull those in there because there's a little here. Okay, and then put those back in there. And then a little more. Vivi, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. 2 seconds, Vivi. I'm just getting this stuffing into the tail of the worm. We're still getting there. The worm is not done yet. But slowly but surely, look at how long the worm... Look at this friend. But I don't want to overstuff him because I want him to be able to like bend around you and stuff. But yeah, look at this friend. Look at him. He's very, very long. He's hopefully going to be like 1 meter long once we finish the tail. But yeah, right now he is this long. Actually, how long is he? Do you want to do a quick worm measure? A quick worm measure. See where we're on. Let's see. I have my... Okay. Measures a worm. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, he's already 96 centimeters. He's gonna be over 1 meter. Okay. He's already 96 centimeters. We're good. This worm is going to be very long. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh god, what is this? Where is the... What the... Oh, there you go. I was like, where is the other bit of it? There it is. Okay, and then we need to do this one again. Stuff the worm! Stuff the worm! Grim! I hope you're doing well. The worm must grow. He will be very long. He will be over 1 meter. There's no way. Which is good. That was the goal. The goal is worm is over 1 meter long, or at least 1 meter long. He is going to be over 1 meter long. There we go. Doing quite well, thanks. By the way, I did send you a message in the Discord a couple of days ago. There was a link in it. Right. I did receive that, and I'll be honest, I saw it and I was like, that's a bot, and I'm going to, yeah. Just because at the moment when streamers get hacked, that's basically what they send you. Yeah, sorry. Apologies. Yeah, whenever I'm getting sent links, if I've not started a DM with people and somebody links me something these days, I just shuffle it to spam. I'm sorry. Yeah. A bit too risky. Oh dear, so I won't have responded. Yeah, and I won't be responding now. I'm sorry you've got into the list. I'll see if I can remove you from the list. But yeah. Apologies. I probably, not that you've asked for advice, and I don't mean this with any ill will here, to be clear. I don't want it to come across as if I'm being rude. I probably wouldn't recommend reaching out to streamers like that these days, because it really, some streamers it will not bother. To me, that looked like someone's account's gotten hacked. And like, I didn't report you, but I wouldn't be surprised if other people did, you know? Because that's the kind of message that you get from hackers. That's the kind of message you get from that sort of stuff. We were literally talking about this earlier, so I won't go into a big discussion about it again. But yeah, I probably wouldn't recommend reaching out to people like that. Yeah, because it kind of, it makes you look like you've been hacked. Oh dear. But again, it's just my personal opinion. You don't have to listen. You didn't ask for advice at the end of the day. Dear. Actually, I don't know if I like how that's attached there. Let me redo that. Where's the green here as well? Because that looks like it's loose. Yes, it is. There you go. Tighten that. So that looks better. Dear. Also, Lenny, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Oh, dear. Read the advice. Yeah, sorry, I don't really like giving advice when it's not been asked for, to be honest, because I'm like, you didn't ask. Yeah, probably, yeah. At least, I can only tell you how it looked to me, is getting that kind of message, is I would never click that link anymore. Not, like, once upon a time, absolutely probably would have. These days, I would never click that link. Oh, dear. Like, too risky, innit? I'm super tired, but great, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I hope things have been going good for you. We're making a very long worm. We're hoping to make this for the St. Jude fundraiser in July. I want to submit it as an auction piece, but because I'm going away on holiday at the end of this week, I need to get this finished like today, really, so I can take pictures of it tomorrow, so that it is in time. Oh dear. And that is my hope, is that we get it in on time, and then, yeah. Oh dear. Also, hi Sloth, how you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You're gonna go get some eat? No, it was nice to see you. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of the day. I hope it goes well. And Kestrel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is a very long worm. It's gonna be over 1 meter. We just measured them. Oh dear. I'm good. How's you? So much better than I was yesterday, Sloth. So much better. Yeah. I am feeling so much better, thankfully. I had a really good night's sleep, and I woke up feeling hungry, and it's like, perfect, okay. We're back. We're very back. It just, oh, God. Food poisoning, innit? It takes you out. Not as badly, I guess, as some other ones. Like, I know norovirus is, personally, I think is worse. But it just takes you out for like 48 hours, I feel like. Like, the first 24 hours is just sucky, and then the second 24 hours is, like, exhausted. But I feel a lot better, thank you. Yeah, I've done a good recovery. You had food poisoning? Yeah, like we finished our fundraising stream on Saturday, and that evening I was like, ah. So yeah, most of Sunday I was just kind of useless, and then yesterday we did a stream, but again, I was like pretty tired because I was still sort of recovering. Yeah. Oh, dear. Good, yeah. We're back. Yeah, I hope things have been going good for you. How's your piece going? Because Sloth is also making a piece, I think for the same auction, but Sloth's piece is amazing. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my worm. I'm enjoying making worm. Worm is very cute. But Sloth is doing, like, sculptures of different facial features and, like, slotting them together into, like, a painting. Not into a painting, into a frame of like 3D art. It's gorgeous. Give me 2 seconds and I'll do Sloth the shout out so that you can see it. It is beautiful art. Really nice. Mural, yeah. Mural is very pretty, if you have not seen it. And Sloth's been working on it on stream as well, so you can see it being made live. And I hope it raises a pretty penny for them, I hope. Wasn't paying attention, but I heard my name. Oh, don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. Don't look into it. Don't watch the VOD. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Probably slander. Yeah. Yeah, probably slander. Ugh. It's so small. So small at the end. We've still got like a few colors to go. I'm gonna be careful about reducing this too much because, yeah, we have several colors still left. Here we go. I'm gonna call you Ned. Ned Slanders. I see. Is it the glasses? It's the glasses, isn't it? Oh, damn. Damn. Shoot. Currently scanning my latest painter to get prints of, and I'm also down the rabbit hole in regards to a very exciting commission. I can't say what it is, but dang, I'm super excited. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I look forward to hearing more about it in the future then. Hell yeah, very exciting. Oh dear, the glasses and the good Christian values. Do I have good Christian values? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, you know, the glasses I can see. I don't know if I have good Christian values, love. Well, I guess it depends on what good Christian values are. Oh dear, which I think also depends on the person you talk to. Oh dear. Maybe to some people. Maybe to some people I have good Christian values. God, he's so long. He's such a long worm. No stealing your name. It's too late. I'm Ned now. Get out of here. There can only be one Ned, and it's me. Let me shout out Sloth. A very, very talented artist who is making a very, very cool piece right now, if you haven't gone and checked him out before. I'll fight you. In a fight, Feathered, do you think you'd win, or do you think I'd win? Feathered, if we were fighting, do you think you'd win? That sounds very threatening. I don't necessarily mean it to be threatening, but realistically, just putting it out there further, do you think you'd win? Okay, just pull this nice and tight. Also, there you go. All right. Push that back in again. There we go. Push that in there. Push that in there. Excellent. Okay. May the best Ned win. Make a poll. Win in what? A fight. A fight. I don't know. It depends on how we're fighting. I think it'd be close. Oh dear. Because we're like nearly basically the same height, right? And I mean, we're not a dissimilar build either. I think it'd be a close fight. I think it'd be a close fight between me and Feathered. Oh dear. I don't like hurting people, so it'd probably end us throwing foam balls at each other. Yeah. If it was like, what about paintballing? How about that? Because that's like pain, but like consensual pain? I don't know how you put it. What about paintballing? Could I challenge you to a paintball fight? I'm pretty sure you'd lose 100% of rhetorical fights you start. You know, what, don't you think this is a bit much? Maybe we should just not do this while the other person's fist en route to your face. Wait. Is that because of my good Christian values, Sloth? You think I wouldn't fight someone? Because you're probably right. I'd paintball fight someone. Consensual pain. It's probably not the best way of putting it, but you know what I mean. There's probably a better way of putting that specific phrase, but you know what I mean. That's another color in here. Like, look at the little tail. Look at them. It's so cute. Got 2 minutes. I just need to have a sip of the drink. Oh god, the worm. He longs for falling over. If it was art fight, Feathered would win. If it was an art fight, Feathered would win. If it was a paintball fight, listen. I've been paintballing one time, and I think I'd win. Oh dear, I'm a total wimp and would happily hand the win to you. Oh damn, I really enjoyed paintballing, but it's bloody expensive is the problem. Like, the pellets cost so much. Like, even though the experience is not always the most expensive if you get a day experience, like the pellets themselves are very, very expensive. So like, the worse you are at firing at people, the more expensive it's going to be. Oh dear. I like paintballing. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Oh, there is a thread here that's really annoying me, and I'd really like to tuck it back in again. Can I? Oh. Oh. I can tuck it back in again. Well, would you look at that? That makes my life a lot easier. Oh dear. Worm. I had a dream about a worm I was wrapped up in. Oh. You were a worm? That sounds like a pretty chill dream. Not gonna lie. I like the sound of that dream. Oh, to be a little worm. Okay, get this, and then we're going to grab this. Oh, is this another one that I can stitch in? I think so. Yeah, sorry, there's a couple bits here. Yeah, it is. Fantastic. There's a couple bits here that I'm like, I don't love how they've ended up looking, just because they look like a little bit like loose. And I'm like, for a plushie, I definitely want it to be sturdy, but it turns out they're in the perfect space that I can actually stitch them back in again. So I'm gonna do that. Noob, thank you for the 100. Wait, no, that's not Noob, that's Fox. Fox, thank you for the 100. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Jeez, that's a lot of streams. I do not agree on the art fight. Well, too bad, because you don't have a vocal voice on this stream, and I do. I'm going to use my vocal voice to say in an art fight, I don't think I'd win. Oh dear, morning. Morning. Also have a lovely, lovely lurk sloth. Oh dear. I hope your lurk goes good. We will just be making the worm. Making the worm. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I want it to be just a little bit more secure than it was. Like, it wasn't unsecure, but like, yeah. You know, he could have been more secure. And I want my worm to be the most secure worm in the world. So secure. So happy. Look at him. I'm gonna miss him. He's so pettable. I've only had him for a week and I love him. I'm gonna miss him. He's so long and he's so soft. Oh dear. Alright, get him over here. And then into blue. Not me streaking. You're just saying morning. You're just saying morning. I appreciate the morning. Good morning. Good morning. And have a lovely, lovely lurk panda. Take care of yourself. I love him too. I gotta make one for yourself. I might. I don't know if I have enough rainbow colors to make one for myself, like from the same colors. But I could make myself a trans one maybe, because I haven't used any of the trans flag colors for this because they just didn't fit like into the rainbow. They were too light. So yeah, I might not. Oh god, get that in there. I might not be able to have exactly the same worm, but I could probably make another worm. Alright, pull that through, but then also just pull this really tight. Ah, see, it needs to be tighter than that. Okay, we'll pull it tighter here first. There you go. There we are. It's a lovely worm. I love this worm. Tony's, Glasgow's heckin' grey and tight. Is it humid and sticky for you though, Tony's? Is it humid and sticky? Because like in Wales today, it's also very, very cloudy. But we've got that like damp feeling outside. Like it's not raining. It's not actually like rain, but there's like a wet feeling in the air, you know? We've got that thick humidity today. It's not super hot, thankfully. But it's, yeah, it is wet. There is just you wake up and it's like, oof, it feels wet. And like, it's not even that hot, but just the wet feeling in the air makes everything feel like kind of warm. There we go. And put this here. Wet air day, humid AF, but rain again. Oh, so you have got rain. Yeah, I don't know if we're due rain today. We very much might be, but like, there's definitely no rain now. It's just wet. Wet air. Humid AF. We will have to, at some point. We could. We will at some point have to, like, bring together the worm. Bring the worm together, you know? Have him join. And I'm thinking maybe it might be now even soon, or like pretty soon. We might get through this blue, and then I think we might have to join our worm up. To make like the tail. Stuff all that in there. Stuff that in there too. Because I'm not really going to fit stuffing in here at this point, so stuff that in there. It's stupid humid here today, and we are having another heat wave. No. Oh, stay safe. That is, yeah, very, very warm. I hope that you have plenty of ice lollies and refreshments and all that good stuff. Pretty cold here in the east due to Scotland this morning, so it's not really thick. Definitely do rain. Rain due by lunchtime-ish, and then rain all day. Yay, Scotland. I don't know. I feel like Scotland and Wales have a lot in common for that sort of thing, where it's just like, we love wet. Wet, damp, humid. Oh dear. But there are a lot of things I do like, and the greenery is lush. The greenery is lush, very cool, but you do have to deal with a lot of the damp and the wet. Oh dear. Hoi Vivi, hoi Shlee! I hope all of your Bitcraft stuff is going well, both of you. Oh dear, I hope the Bitcraft is treating you good. It's the trio, but I know it's Cthulhu, Shlee, and Vivi. Bitcraft people. There we go. There. Just check the weather report. It says no rain today, and I don't believe it. Don't believe the weather report. It could happen. Crafting bits as we speak. Nice. Can we swap? We have a heat wave coming in soon, and I don't want it. Your workspace just becomes unusable, right, in the heat wave, Feathered, or did it? Because I thought it was a lot of glass. I could be wrong, but I feel like if memory serves, you have like a very unforgiving workspace in a heat wave. Like even compared to like regular people's houses, which are also unforgiving, of course. But I feel like Feathered ups it a notch with the glass. Splitting my time between Bitcraft and Kingdom Hearts. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good Tuesday. I don't understand the rain hate, honestly. I freaking love the damp and windy weather, but I'm a feral northern semi-aquatic creature. I don't mind rain, actually. What I don't love is humidity, I'll be honest. Like, the rain itself is fine. That doesn't bother me. It's this kind of weather where it's, like, very, very heavy humidity and kind of warm that I don't love. But rain I'm fine with. Rain, hail, sleet, snow, all that is good. It's the rain, it's the humid wet blanket feeling when you walk outside that I don't love. Go. And then, whoop. And then I think one more. And then the next one we'll do one round and then we'll stitch them together so we have like a little flat tail. Because I think we're at a point now where we need to do that. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a conservancy and it faces north. I thought so. Goth and Heatwave is torture. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I could see that. I could see that being the case. Logically, yeah, my brain puts that together and it's like, that does in fact actually sound like a very specific kind of torture. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're going through it. Alright, we've sewn the two ends together, by the way, here. And now... Actually, do we want to just do 3? I don't know. Feels like there's one here that needs to go, but it needs to go through both of them. There you go. Okay. I've sewn together the end. And we're going to make a little tail out of this. Although I don't know if I want it there or if I want it here. It literally, I think here actually. Do you want it to be smaller? Okay. Flip them over. And then pull this over here. Heavy humidity and warm is where you can't breathe isn't great. Yeah. It's finished June here. 11 feels like 5, but I love that we have light 24/7. Thankfully it doesn't last long here. I live right on the line of pressure break, so I don't really get much thunder and lightning. Ooh, but I also don't get the mugginess that much. That's good. That sounds like you found yourself an ideal resting spot there. Very nice. I grew up in a subtropical climate and did not miss humidity when we moved here. We used our tumble dryers as in the summer. Oh my god. Would not dry in 30-degree weather. Winter was the best for hanging or washing outside. Gosh. That is... Whew. Whew. Intense humidity. I'm just... Yeah, the heavy humidity and wetness is not my favorite. The rest of it's alright. The rest of it's okay. The rest of it can stay. The humidity... Not my favorite, but we live. All right, so we need to 1, 2, 3, and then I think just turn it around, and then go back in and do a 1, 2, 3 again. Oh god. There we are. And then turn it around. 1. Has my music given up? I think it has, hasn't it? Feels quiet, feels silent, eerie even, as I'm doing my little tail bits. 2 seconds, let me fix that. Yeah, I'm still here. Ah, dear, that is wild. It is wild, yeah. Yuck! Yuck! Oh dear. Wait, thank you for the party! Oh, there we are.
We like to party. 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 We like.
I mean, that's the blue. That's literally the blue.
We're off
to San Francisco, and interstate Francisco. The wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. And then put that in there, and do it again. I might make the leash, not the leash, the string, maybe pink. And I think that would bring us full circle as well. Oh god, why is that so tight? Why is this stitch so tight? Why did I do it so tightly? Jelly, what have you done? Ugh, there you go. Whenever it's that tight, like, is that even the right stitch? It is the right stitch, though. I think I've just... I got a little enthusiastic. I was thinking about muggy weather, and I was like, ugh. There you go. Huh. Oh, dear. My first burlesque stitch to perform with the Venga Boys? Hell yeah. That is a cool thing to be able to say. I saw the Venga Boys at Cardiff Pride a couple years ago. They performed at the Castle, which is a very cool, very, very cool venue. To see, well, it's cool to see the Venga Boys in general, but like to see them at Cardiff Castle, like, was very cool. And yeah, I'm not normally someone who does like the big Pride Festival because I'm not super good with flashing lights and like large crowds. But when I knew the Venga Boys were playing, I was like, I will have to make an exception. It's very important. I must go. Like, there are very few bands I must go see live, and the Venga Boys is up there. So yeah, we went, and it was really, really, really good. And I had a really good time. And like because it was like the Pride Festival thing, they had like 12 hours of acts basically back to back to back to back, and they were all really, really good. Really, really good. Had a great time. Do I want to put pink in here now though? I'm like, now that I'm here. But no, I think I kind of do. Oh, shoot. I kind of do. Okay. You know what? We're here. I might as well. Put that over there. And then put this over here. That's that one. That's that one. And then get this in. And then we finish the worm, by the way. Sorry, I don't know if I've made my intentions clear here. The worm itself will be finished after this. We'll still need to make the string. But the worm is done. Except for threading in the threads, I suppose. You know, technically I would have to do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. 1, 2, and then this one. Oh, God. I always do this one really tight for some reason. I'm not sure. It's panic, I think. Panic and anticipation of nearly finishing a colour. I do that last one really tight. There you go. well, in my enthusiasm. And then we're just going to do a stitch where we reduce it down to 1, I suppose. Which is we're going to go... Actually, what we'll do is we'll do 1 back into the same one, and then we'll do a decrease. Like 1 and 2. And then we'll do a turn around, and then a decrease here. Actually, no. We'll do the 1 1, and then we'll do a decrease at the end. Yeah. So like 1, 2, turn it around. 1, 2. Oh god. And then we can decrease. I'm not following a pattern here. If you can't tell, I'm kind of just making it up. We work it out. I know what I want it to look like, and then pull that through. Donk. And then we just need to neaten it up by threading all of this in and tying it tighter and all that kind of stuff. And then, look at him. He's got a little pointy tail. He's very long. He's very, very long. Thank you for the streak, Wispy. I appreciate it. Thank you. The Devon in South Africa, apparently the weather is a lot wetter and cooler now. Climate shifted a bit. It's the coast. Oh, on Sleepy, have a lovely lurk. I need some help with this embroidery. Can I ask? It's about order of making picture. You might need to put some pictures in the Discord, to be honest, just because it can be a little difficult to give advice unless it's like a specific technique that you're trying to learn without seeing it. But if you whack some pictures in the live stream chat, Lanka, everyone can pop across and have a look. Yeah. There we go. And then do that. Get that stitched in there. This is just to make sure that it doesn't unravel with time, basically. It's just getting it stitched through a few times. There we go. And then snip that there. We'll have to do that with all the colours at the end, but that's okay. Queer snake, yeah! Also forbidden noodles that look tasty and colourful. They are very pretty. These are all chenille, so they're really soft as well, Freaky. Very, very, very soft. Let's put these back on their things as well, so I don't... Not that I'm expecting to have to order any more of these, because I really did get them for the bees. But, like, you know, it's nice to know for future reference if anybody asks. I could be like, I can find out. Dear. Alright, that's 1 threaded in. Let's do this with all of them. And then we can get our final length measurement for the worm. And then we make a leash. Not a leash. I keep calling it a leash. Not a leash. A string. Worm on a leash feels very different to worm on a string. Like, they kind of mean the same thing, but also they feel very different. Worm on a leash just doesn't have the same feeling as worm on a string. I don't know. Worm on a leash feels like the poor worm's, like, restrained. Like, ugh. Restrain the worm. There we go. Okay. The energy, yeah, different energy. Both fine, but different. Attack worm? An attack worm? Aw, I don't know if he could. I don't know if he could ever attack. Look, he's so long. He's much too long to show on stream. But he is very long. I like him very much. He's very cute. I'm gonna miss him, but it's for a good cause. Again, for those who aren't aware, the reason I've made this is hopefully to be given away as part of a auction for St. Jude next month, which means people can bid on him, and then somebody can own him. If it gets in and has like a bidding page, I will share that in the Discord with everyone, so people can go look. But hopefully, it'd be for charity. Again, all the proceeds go to St. Jude, so hopefully my long boy can make a lot of money for a lovely charity. That would be the goal. The goal is make something that makes money for charity. And I've made this. Alright, once again, just making sure the ends are very nice and tucked in so that we don't have to worry about it fraying over time. Donk. There we go. First I'm making an embroidery. I'm making a flower, petals or a satin stitch. The middle is French knot. Ooh. Should I make the petal first or middle first? Oh, I see. Right. Okay, so either is fine, Lanka, but personally, I'm the opposite, Kestrel. I'm like, I agree with you though, in that French knots are kind of fiddly, so I'm like, get them out of the way first. Because it would be frustrating for me, like, if it got more difficult with time, if you can get the French knots out of the way and done, then you don't have to worry about them anymore. I think me and Kestrel are coming at this from the same angle of French knots, or like the little knots, the bullion knots, whatever you want to call them, are kind of fiddly when you're just getting used to them. Like, once you get used to them, they're very easy, but like, they are annoying to start with. But yeah, so it's really up to you and like how you feel about it. Do you want to get the annoying bit out of the way first, or do you want to practice with satin stitch and come back to the knots? Because, yeah. Same vibe, I guess different approach, but both works. It won't, in the end, it probably won't really matter what order you do them in, because if you do you could either satin stitch around the knots so that it's neat, or you can knot over the top of the satin stitch. Like, either is fine and both will look fine in the end. That's going to just be a personal taste thing. But like, yeah, it's really, do you want to get the annoying bit out of the way, or do you want to practice with satin stitch first and come back to the annoying bit? Your brain, whatever your brain feels like is more approachable for you. Sorry, it's kind of like a non-answer. The weather dropped below 15. You'd think in Russia how people are dressed in hats and scarves, but it hits 15 in spring. I'm putting on short sleeve. Yeah, 15 is like my ideal temperature. Oh dear. In the end, it doesn't really matter. It will look basically the same. It just depends if you want the pain early or later. I have lots and lots of French knots coming in. The satin stitch is a new first time. French knot I already know. Oh, well that's the case. You could probably start with a satin stitch then. I'm always on the opinion of like, get the bit that's going to be the most brain power out of the way first, because you'll have the most brain power at the beginning of a project, right? So like, if learning satin stitch is the bit that's going to require the most brain power from you, do that first. Like, get it out of the way. And then you don't have to worry. You can use less brain power as you go on, which I think is ideal in my opinion. But yeah, that's also just how I approach these things. You don't have to approach it in the same way as me, of course. My approach is attack the bit which is going to use the most of my brain first. For me, it would probably be the knots, because I can do them much better than I used to, but like, I have so much practice with satin stitch that it's like second nature to me. But yeah, if you have less practice with satin stitch, get that satin stitch out of the way, and then you can finish with something that you feel more familiar with. Breakfast is here. Is it good? Is it good breakfast? I hope so. Oh dear, the joys of it being, yeah, it's your choice. Up to you. You got there in the end. Well done, Mason. Now you're gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. I can hurt you. McDonald's? Ooh, what do they have in the breakfast menu? I've not been to McDonald's for a minute. What have they got? I used to like their milkshakes. The milkshakes were really good. And their nacho cheese bites were good. Those were not in the breakfast menu specifically, but they were good. There we go. All right, get that snip there. And then here, a toasty. Ooh. They used to do like a breakfast wrap that I think I used to like, but it has been a few years now. I know they changed their menu. probably out of the loop. Probably out of the loop. Alright. That's it. It's all threaded in. Double sausage egg muffin and ooh, nice. Without the muffin bit. Fair. Not been anywhere in McDonald's for like 4 years. I have no idea anymore. The wraps used to be good. Yeah. Same. Very out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. I'm curious but out of the loop. The tailor's a little limp because there's no stuffing in it because it's so thin. But worth it because look at him. He's very long. A very, very long boy. Do you want to get a final length measurement on him? 2 seconds. Let me hold him up by the tip of his tail and find out. The final measurement on our boy is, including, oh, what's that? Oh, there's a pin in him. Why is there a pin in his mouth? Stop that. Very silly. Final measurement is 120 centimeters or 47 inches. 47 inches or 120 centimeters. That's our long boy. That's our long boy. We just need... Wrong screen, sorry. We just need to make him a string. Look how long he is. He's perfect. That is long. He's perfect for... There you go. Get him. He does look a bit more like a snake than a worm, but he is a worm. He is a worm, not a snake. He's just a little guy. And he could be yours. He could be yours for charity donations. 4 foot of noodle. Do you ever wash your hair and already feel tired? Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. A very nice scarf, thank you. Here's my little work buddy. I might even just get him around there. And there we go. There we go. A nice little friend. There he is. I like him. He's not overstuffed. I will say I have kind of understuffed him a little bit with the idea of keeping him like really wobbly. And I feel like that's the vibe. The vibe is that he's wobbly and he can cuddle you in lots of different ways. You could have him like under your arm because he's kind of long. You can have him under there. There you go. Another way. However you wanted him. Hell yeah. But yeah, he'll be for charity. He'll be for charity. I just need to make him a string. Where can I put him? I guess I can move the yarn now because I'm not using that yarn. Let's use the black yarn. We'll make him a little string with a hook on the end so that if you... Oh, that's why you had a pin in your mouth. It's because of this. Let me just move that a little bit because I'm not using that right now. I was confused. I was like, why'd you have a pin in your mouth? Mate. Dear, GG's for washing your hair though. I gotta wait for coffee to kick in. That's so fair. So fair. I have so many chores to do. He'd make a good boa for stage props. Oh. Again though, he hopefully, someone will own him, hopefully. I'm going to be submitting him for the St. Jude auction, which means he could be yours. He could be your worm. This worm here could be your worm. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a little guy. And he could be your little guy. You could have, he's very soft. He's made of a chenille yarn. He's rainbow. He's soft. He's got eyes. Everything you could possibly want in a worm. Dear. I just need to make him a string, which I think I'm gonna do. How do I want to do this? I want to make you a string. I could just long. I guess just long, maybe? We'll work it out, we'll work it out. Oh dear, imagine taking him in some wild worm themed drag. Oh my gosh, he'd love that. Take him on a drag adventure. He'd be so down. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You can see the excitement in his eyes at the thought. It's like, wow, I get to do that? That'd be really cool. Oh dear. Oh wait, how do I do this? There was a way of doing this and I'm going to remember it. It's this and then go back through, right? And no, that's not how you do it. What am I trying to do again? You know what? I know what I can do. I can just do the line. We're gonna make a string, basically. But I need to know how long the string is. But there's a way of doing it. 2 seconds, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up, because I did it and then I forgot how to do it. This. Show me. Show me your mythical way. Yes. I don't need the materials. Okay, start with yes. I guess that's a slip stitch. 1, 2. Oh, yes. I see. And you do that. And then you do that. Yes. And then do you do that again? Sorry, you can't see what I'm looking at, but I will... Ah! And then 1. And then 2. No, you've lost me, actually. You know what? I'll just do what I know. You know what? I'll just do what I know. That's fine. Oh dear. No, go do it. Yes, if anyone needs to go take their meds, go take your meds. You're all good. You know, show me the mythical way of your string. Oh dear. Gonna go. Yo, go do your work. Hell yeah. You're all good. You're all good. Go do your works and stuff. Yeah, Widow's gonna be here making a string for my worm, so that if somebody wanted to put him onto a string, they could. No pressure to, of course. Only if you want to. If they wanted to put him on a string, they could. And then pull that through. Yeah, sure. And then... I'm just not exactly sure how long to make the string. But we'll go for it. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Yeah, go! If you need to go take meds this morning, go take your meds. Go, be free. Get a new drink for them as well so you can stay hydrated, especially if you're humid heat like we are. Go. That's good though, it gives us lots of time to do art in the afternoon with how speedy this has been. Hell yeah. And I think he looks really good, honestly. I really like him. I was initially wondering if maybe we put like a belly on him or something like that. But nah. Nah. I don't think he needs one. There we go. Alright. I like him. I like him as he is. I think if I gave him a belly, he would look a little bit more snake and a little bit less worm as well. And we definitely want him to be a worm on a string. He's a worm on a string. There we go. Oh. I'm also just kind of going. We'll see. I'm not counting. I'm going for vibes, for how long it looks. And it's like, yep. I think probably around a meter would be good. But we'll see. Be a little more, a little less. Will we finally have the answer of how long is a piece of string? Kinda. We'll have a answer. Maybe not the answer, but a answer. I think probably around a meter would be good. Which will take a while, because I'll have to do the whole strip and then go back up and down it a couple times. But, yeah, it's a relatively easy stitch, so shouldn't be too bad. I can kind of even... I'm keeping you in this screen so you can see the worm boy, but I honestly could just take you to the other stream as well. And we could just yap. We could just yap. And then... yeah, then it could be the bees. We do need to do the bees. I do also want to work on auto more, because I was really enjoying the OC stuff yesterday, but I should get the bees done. So we'll do the bees. And then no stream tomorrow. And then last stream before little holiday. Actually, I should have a little look at the weather at some point. See what kind of weather we're expecting. I'm going on a little hiking holiday with friends over a long weekend. A very short holiday. It's like we're away for 4 days. But it'll be nice. It'll be nice. So what do I remember hiding in cold weather? Yeah, true! Because you get like chapped lips and all of like dry skin on your hands and stuff. I mean, that can still happen, of course, but like staying hydrated helps mitigate it, right? True, 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 true. Also, I'm gonna whack my aircon on because it's, again, not ridiculously hot or anything, God, is it sticky. It's very humid. Very humid. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Hell yeah. Have a lovely lurk as well. That's a noise. What's that about? You okay? I think you're okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I don't think I've actually drunk at all, really. I had like a hydrate right at the beginning of stream when it was too hot to drink very much. And then I think I've just been yapping and not hydrating. There we go. So, good call, good call. Alright. That is... Yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. How long is that? Probably not a meter. No, that's like 70 centimeters maybe. We go a little longer. There you go. You want to stretch? But what if I get a few more stitches in first? What about that? Have you considered? Oh, Emily, actually, while you're here, do you have a blue sky or no? If no, no worries. I did the post for the whatchamacallit. I did the post for the Bob Ross jacket the other day, and I found Feral, but I couldn't find you. So I've still got like a link to your Twitch and everything, but yeah. No, send me a pigeon. Understood. All good, all good. Yeah, it was just for I was trying to like credit the people that I did the collab with, but obviously I just linked your Twitch because I was like, well, I know this is Emily's, so I'll just link this. But yeah, if you had a blue sky, I would definitely have added that in. But no worries, no worries. Actually, I don't know if I like the way I've done that. There we go. Now to go back through and do this. It's just a little difficult with black and white because they're a little bit harder with chenille to see. I mean, it's not ever easy with chenille, but I feel like black and white in particular are quite hard to see the stitches. Oh dear. Wonder if I should get wool socks with my summer clothes. Ooh. Ooh. To be fair though, natural fibers are meant to breathe quite well, right? Whenever I get a gift of like really nice socks, I always really appreciate it because I'll be honest, socks are not something that I spend a lot of money on myself. I'm like, you know what? I get by. We get like a multi-pack of socks, I get by. But if like for Christmas or something, I get like a really nice pair of socks, I treasure them. Those are now my treasured socks, and I love them. Yes. Oh dear. It's a lovely gift. Like, as you get older, socks get more and more exciting as gifts, I suppose. I treasure a good pair of socks. Shroomish, good morning. Hello, are you crocheting the worm? We finished the worm, so we're making the string for the worm now, so they can have a worm on a string. They can be a worm on a string. So we're just crocheting some string for them, which might seem a bit silly because I could just use the string, but I thought like a slightly thicker piece of string for the worm on the string vibes would be good. So that's what we're doing. Go. Let's keep going. Hell yeah. They're a worm, but they're better than a lot of. They are worm, but better than a lot of them made with polyester. Worm, not worm. Sorry. The socks are worm. You're so right. No. We do not change. Learning foundation chain would be helpful for this. I know. That's what I looked up a tutorial for. I was like, I have done foundation chain before. And I was like, maybe I could just quickly refresh myself. And it's like, no. Impossible, actually. Oh, dear. Pride worm, heck yeah. Pride worm. Oh dear. The Dracula project is now in the Discord as a link as well as some screenshots. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, like obviously people can link to their own works because a lot of people it's necessary, like for websites like yourself or other things like that. I just won't click them, but if you can take screenshots, hell yeah. Gives me something that I can like boost up on stream, which is nice. Never pressure to do it, of course, only if you want to, but like, yeah, it's nice. I've written worm too many times today. Worm too much. Impossible. Too much worm? I don't think that's possible, Emily. Nah. Dear. Mugs, socks, and handbags. Best gifts ever. Oh. I'm okay on mugs. If people want to give me a mug, I'll still take a mug, but I'm normally okay on mugs. But yeah, socks, 100%. I only ever really use one bag, so I probably wouldn't be the best one for bags. But hats, I'm pretty good with. I could use hats. I can almost always use hats. To get very cold ears. Oh dear. Hats, yeah, I think I'd go for hats rather than bags. Hats and socks for me. Worm. I don't spend much on socks either. I get like 5 or 6 pairs from the kids section in Primark for like $2.50. Yeah, basically same as like I get a multi-pack of socks and I'm like, that'll do me. But if it's like Christmas and someone gets me like a really nice pair of socks, oh, what a treat. Pajamas, that's the other one. I don't spend money on pajamas. I just wear like an old t-shirt and old like trousers or something. But if somebody buys me nice pajamas, oh, what a treat. What a treat. Fancy schmancy pajamas, that's it. Pajamas and socks. If I get gifted a fancy pair of pajamas or a fancy socks, oh, socks and plant pots. Ozaki, good morning, I hope you're doing all right. We finished our worm, and we're now just making a string for them, so we can drag them around a little bit. So they can be a worm on a string. The worm ended up being 1.2 meters, which I think is 47 inches we worked out. Yeah. 47 inches or 1.2 meters long. They are a very long worm, which is what was intended. Pajamas are the only thing I can sew. Hey, that's a good thing to be able to sew. Useful. Most people like pajamas. Not everyone, but most people. And that's me, I am people. I like pajamas. Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought his birthday received a handbag, 4 mugs, a pack of socks, amazing. The person who gave me the socks said, I never got anyone socks, but you said you loved them, so I got you some. Aww. Dear. Doing good. Debating if I want to let it crochet or lay on the couch and sleep some more. Ooh, both sound like pretty solid options. Have you had a snack and a drink yet today? Could I put that into option 3? Snack and drink. Oh dear. How you doing, Blapple? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. Look, we finished our worm. Look at him. He's so long. He's 1.2 meters long, which means he's taller than Blapple. Would you believe? I made a worm that's taller than Blapple. Wild. Wild. Oh dear. I was thinking of converting an old blanket my doggo had. My doggo had chewed up into a jacket. That's a cool upcycling project. That's a really cool upcycling project. What? What have I done? Boo on me? What have I done? What have I done? I don't think I've done anything. Blapple, you'll have to explain to me. I don't understand what I've done. Oh dear. How do you make the worm eyes? They're safety eyes. So they're just like you pop them in and then you put a thing on the back and they're done. Little safety eyes. You can get them in like big multi-packs online for plushies. They're good because they don't pop out. So like for kids, it's like relatively safe. Yeah. Burp. Have a nice burp. Oh dear, poor Blapple has been here for less than a minute and she's already being bullied. Bullied? In this stream? I don't think so. Have I bullied you? I don't think I've done anything like that. I would never bully a Blapple. I hope you're doing good though. I hope things are going well for you. Blapple is actually collabing this week with Ophi, while Ophi is fundraising for mermaids, which is very exciting. What day are you doing that on, Blapple? Is it later in the week, I think? Thank you, Emily, the only sane one here. Emily? Oi. Oh dear. Med check time, yes, go check your meds. Take your meds. And maybe a snack. And maybe a drink, a refresh of the hydrate. Yes. Friday, hell yeah. Very exciting. Unfortunately, I will miss most of that collab because I'm traveling that day to holiday, but I will watch the VOD back. I'll watch the VOD back. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oi. This is gonna sound weird, but I think I'm being too generous when it comes to Warframe. What, you mean like with your time? Is like you're giving it too much time? Oh dear. Refill my pillow. Oh, refill your organizer? Very organized. Yeah, go do it. Try not to spoil anything by watching the stream. Oh. Dear. Emily and Sane is weird to see in the same sentence. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what are you talking about? Are we talking about the same Emily? We must be talking about different people. No kids under 3. So no kids under 3 years. Safety eyes are not for toddlers and babies. One reason I'm letting it boy. Yes. Not for yes, because you can bite them. Oh dear. Yes. Or for bitey humans in general. What? Looking at all of you bitey humans. Oh dear. Humans that bite things. I think actually it's quite a few people in this community chew things. Maybe it's something about being creative. Maybe about being creative it makes you bite people. Or not bite people, bite things. Not bite people. Bite things. Something about creative people and biting things. It's a weird overlap. Someone could do a study on that. Why are creative people so bitey? Well, like 5 prime frames? Whoa. Are they enjoying them with you? You think I would bite you? You think I would bite you? Blapple, really? Absolutely not. No. I'm not putting random things in my mouth. I'm not about putting random things in my mouth. Voice of reason. They call me. We don't know who we is. I like biting my boyfriend, but he doesn't like me biting him. I'm sending 400 platinum. Back to that. No, I'm very careful with what I put in my mouth. I mean, doesn't everyone bite their food? To be fair, actually, I do. Okay, I do this, and people don't like it, and I get it. But I also always have done this, and I got it from my granddad, I think. When you're eating with a spoon, do you bite the food off the spoon, or do you use your lips? Because I don't like using my lips. I will bite off anything, off forks, off spoon. I will bite, which means you can hear my teeth on the cutlery when I'm eating. Another reason that I mute myself when I'm eating on stream, but you can hear like my teeth grating against cutlery whenever I eat. Because, yeah, I bite my food off, which apparently not everyone does. I think a fair few people do. I think it's like not super uncommon, like being left-handed kind of thing. But, yeah. I know Shiny doesn't like it when he can hear it. Like, I'm sorry, I don't notice it because I've done it my whole life. Oh, dear. Excuse you, random. Yeah, random things. I don't put random things in my mouth. Blapple being random. Sorry, but that does kind of throw you under the random things bus. Not my intention. Finding the fauna effects, I do it to my spouse. Hell yeah. I tried to tell him this. I will use a spoon and turn it upside down. Oh, you're a spoon biter? Damn, people are right when they say don't meet your heroes. Listen. Let's see, my boyfriend is still crafting his. One friend is finishing his. I think 2 are like grinding for their frames, and they just bought 5th for 70 plat. Nice. Oh no, sensory, no thank you. Fair, I might have rolled in grass first, and I do be very allergic to grass. These stitches look awful. This looks hilarious. Not at all. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, it's practice though. It's good practice though. The only time I bite is when someone waves their fingers in my face. I hate thinking waves my face. The bite is instinctual, and often I do it before my brain has a chance to stop me. Biting husband unit isn't a sign of love, but not often as he doesn't like it. It is a sign of love, but not often because he doesn't like it. Oh dear. Fair. Yeah, probably bite Shiny. Probably more to annoy him than anything else. Not for my benefit. Well, I guess it is my benefit if pissing off your partner is the benefit. If it piss him off, I'd do it. But I'm not biting random people. No offense, Blapple. Not that Blapple is a random person. But like, I don't know. Like, what? In what? I don't know. It feels... I don't know. I can't imagine biting any of my friends. Like, I just can't. I can't imagine the situation where I would bite them. I don't know. No, I literally cannot. I just don't think I do that. But then I'm not a very human contact kind of person. I don't really love like a lot of human contact. Like hugs and anything like that. Like I can do hugs with friends as long as I know they're coming, but like I'm not really a touchy person, so I guess maybe it just doesn't make sense for me to bite people. No, I've already taken offense. No, Blapple! No, let me make it up to you, I'm sorry. You can't say this. No! Just digging a hole, am I? I'm just digging a deeper and deeper hole. I'm gonna make this project, pocket on a project bag, so I'm gonna proudly show all my mistakes. Hell yeah. I do really focus on getting stuff for me, but I also have this urge to be helpful. It's also really fun to like drag your friends into your hobbies. I get it. I also like to drag people into my hobbies. See, that I'll do. Bite people? No. Drag them into my hobbies? Yes. Every time. Oh, dear. I think I want to do one more after this, probably, for the string. I think. Yeah, probably one more after this. Then we'll have a good string. I've yet to do the get into eyeball whistling. Would you like me to whistle for you? I could turn my aircon off so you can hear it better. I've never done it to you on collab, right? I feel like I've not done it to, like, in collab. I think it's only really been in my stream. I think. I want to believe I've not done it in a collab with you. For those who don't know, if I hold my nose, I can whistle out of my eyeballs, and it's very upsetting. Very upsetting sounding. And it's like one of those party tricks that you kind of hope that nobody does, I think. Oh dear. And I've done it on stream before to like prove that I can do it, and anyone who's heard it has had the same reaction, which is which is a fair reaction, all things considered. Oh dear. Eyeball whistling in a collab. Yeah, I feel like I've never done it in a collab. I feel like I've only done it in my own space. Oh dear, your art. Here is one person who was affected by jelly. I wouldn't be here, but the embroidery project. Oh, I'm so glad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I literally just forgot. Do it. I want to see. I won't. Not without, like, I feel like I have to put, like, a lot of trigger warnings on the stream for it, because people really don't like it, Freaky. Like, it really upsets them. Yeah. Maybe if we do in our next horror stream, Freaky, I'm doing Resident Evil on Thursday. If you remind me during the Resident Evil stream, I'll do it for you then. Because then there's already, like, it's a horror stream, like, you're prepared for stuff. Yeah. If you remind me on Thursday, I will do it for you then. Oh dear. Oh! Did we get there? Okay. Well done, everyone. Sorry, that was kind of, I didn't see it coming. That is 100%, which means the next game we're going to play after Resident Evil 9 is Bramble the Mountain King. Well done, everyone. And I will cancel the other two. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Those two have been cancelled, and this one is completed. Hell yeah. Confirm. Mark as complete. Well done, everyone. Well done. GG's. I'll leave that there for a minute just so that people can see. Oh no, they can't see. I'll put it in the Discord later then. I didn't realize it would delete it. My bad. My bad. I thought you'd still be able to see it. I'll put that in the Discord later. Well done though, everyone. Well done. GG's. Hi, Zombody as well. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Molly, good morning. Remember, set for Friday at 9 a.m. Arson. No, not Friday. Thursday. Friday, I'm not here. I'm not streaming on Friday. Thursday, though, I will be doing Resident Evil. So I can do it then. Yes. Oh, dear. No, Blapple's not a random object. I just don't want to bite you. Listen, isn't that a good thing? Isn't it good that I don't want to bite you? I feel like that's a good thing. Blapple, you're not a random object. I just have no interest in biting you. Oh, dear. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Alright, let me turn around. And then I need to go back up. And then we'll have a string for our worm on a string. Also, Zombody, we finished. Look at him. Here's our worm. We're just making a string for worm on a string. Because, yeah, then it will hopefully be more obvious that he is a worm. Alright. And let's go back through. There we are. Biting is like kissing, only there's a winner. Oh dear. I just don't want to bite my friends. I feel like that's normal. It's normal to not want to bite your friends. Like, some people probably do want to bite their friends, and that's fine. If you have that kind of relationship with your mates where you bite each other, like, good on you. As long as it's consensual biting, you're all good. But I don't want to bite my friends. I just want them to be okay. Yeah, I'm denying Blapple my teeth, but I feel like Blapple doesn't want my teeth. Oh dear. I'm in my other friend's apartment right now, and I'm with the cat. We adopted back in the day. Oh, lovely. I hope they're having a good time. Oh dear. She's soft and she no longer hates me. Yes. Not alone in being able to blow air out of my eyeball, although I can only do it through the right eye. I've never met anyone else could do it. How do I know I could do it? I always say my non-value malfunctions. It does tend to freak people out. Yeah, it's one of those things where like there's several reasons why people end up being able to do it. Some people can do it because of things like hay fever and allergies, because it can affect the sinuses in a way. But there's another reason, and I don't know where you fall into this. In my case, we looked it up before. We were like, why can some people like shoot air out of their eyeballs? And it can be because of like head injuries in the past. And I'm like, well, there we go. Because I have broken like my orbital in here, which might have affected my sinuses. And I don't remember whether I could do it before, but I definitely have been able to do it since. So I'm like, yeah, mine was probably a head injury. But yeah, for some people it can be allergies, it can be all that kind of stuff. It can be something that you can do when you have a cold, but not like the rest of the time. So it can be like a temporary thing you can do. Or it could be head injuries and stuff like that. So you aren't a vampire? I'm not a vampire. Oh dear, I'm not, and I don't want to bite my friends. Oh dear, I feel like even if I was a vampire, I wouldn't necessarily want to bite my friends. I don't know. Also, like CJ said, biting is like kissing, but with a winner. With that in mind, doesn't it feel kind of intimate? Like something that you'd maybe do in like a relationship, but not with like a friend? But then I guess some people are very clingy in their friendships as well, so I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on how you show love to and appreciation to the people around you. If you're a bit more physical, maybe then yeah, biting would make sense. But I am like just not a physical touch kind of person, so I feel like it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, you can release air out of your eyes. You just need to move your eyeball out the way first. So true. Anyone can do it with the removal of an eyeball. Oh dear. Eyeballs are literal holes in your head. Exactly. Oh dear, my entire PC throws after, like, oh no, punishment. How do you show your friends cuteness aggressions if not bite? I don't know. I guess make noises at them? Just make noises? I guess I'm a noisy person, so I probably would just make noises at people. But I'm just not a physical touch person. Like, not really at all. Yeah. I guess that's why. Probably allergies then, although I did headbutt a bath. Can't remember if you could do that before. Would not recommend headbutting a bath. No, you know what? You didn't have to tell me, but I do agree. I probably doesn't sound that fun. I had to guess. Vampires reduced by biting. Fangs are technically their reproductive organs. Oh god. Reproductive teeth? Ugh. I enjoy dieting, but I do feel like it's reserved for partners or friends who have told me it's okay, because for me it kind of comes from cuteness aggression. You can do a love bite with a friend, a platonic thing, if you're a touchy person and with a close friend. Yeah, like I feel like that's the thing, is like you've got to be a touchy person and your friend also has to be like a touchy person. And then it would like make sense. But because I'm not a touchy person, even with like my friends that are a bit more touchy, I would never have that. I'd never have that. It just wouldn't make sense. Oh dear. Noises and grabby hands. Yeah, just like, yeah, more noisy grabby hand kind of stuff. I only bite those very close to me or those who wave fingers in my face. That's fair. Oh dear. Also, my 779 teeth. I have so many reproductive organs. 779 of them. If I was a vampire, which I'm not, to be fair. So I guess it's fine. Dino noises like... Gosh darn meetings into... It's so rude. So rude. I can't believe they're doing that to you, Grim. Heckin' rude. How dare they? On a Tuesday? Dang. Dang. Wait, where am I? Where is Stitch? Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I, thank you. Thank you. Can I get in there? Thank you. There we are. For some reason these stitches are kind of difficult to slip between. I probably went a bit tight by accident, if I had to guess. But we're getting through there. There we go. I was topic of biting. It's Tuesday. Oh, you're so right. Well, you know, I've said this whole spiel about how I don't bite people. Time to go find someone to go bite. You're right, it is Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? I guess I gotta go bite someone. Damn, I didn't think of it like that. Oh dear. It's really weird, Shifty. I need to change your name in my phone. I don't like that it shows your name. I've been calling you Shifty for like 12 years. It shouldn't say anything other than Shifty. Very upsetting. I need to fix that. I'm assuming I can fix that on my side. Oh dear. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. I must have got your number, like, right when I met you. There's no other way I would have put anything. Because, like, Shifty was Shifty within, like, what? A couple weeks of me meeting you? I must have got your number real early. Because there's just no way. There's no way I would have called you that in my phone. I just wouldn't. It's got, like, your first and surname as well. Like, it's real, like... I feel very uncomfortable. I really don't know why you're in like that in my phone. Very uncomfy. It's like your full legal name. Damn. Yeah, like that's so formal. It must have been like, I must have been right when I met you. Cause like, I can't imagine putting you down as anything other than Shifty. Oh dear. Yep. I have Shiny as a stupid name in here as well. Because I have Shiny as... Okay, Shiny's another person that doesn't go via their legal name. And I will say very little more than that, obviously. But because of that, when I first saw Shiny's ID, I was like, this is a fake ID. Because it doesn't have your name on it. And then, yeah. So I have Shiny as blank, not blank. Because I refuse to admit what Shiny's actual name was. And I've had that name in my phone probably for about 12 years or so. Also about 12 years, actually. Yeah, so probably about 12 years ago I was putting in everyone's names. Very upsetting. Fudge Day? Oh, I do like fudge. I'd go for some fudge. Husband unit and junior's Parasite. Aww. Dear. My nowadays husband is still on my phone as his student nickname. Oh, hell yeah. That's literally me too. Me also, yes. Present nickname and last name, and the real name is first name. That was the way my phone shows the nickname. Hell yeah. The day I got on the bus, a friend made me company. I had to state my name for the luggage guy, and my friend went, I will forget that right now. Immediately forget. Boaty only. I've really got to clean up this contact list. Yeah, every now and again I look at it as well and I'm like, ooh, yeah, I really need to clean all this up. I don't know who half these people are and I don't really want their numbers in my phone. Oh dear. Yeah, me too. We can get together at the weekend and delete all of the old contacts from our phone. Go on a hike, delete old contacts, vibe. Okay, yeah, this is looking nice. It's just a crochet string, but it's like, it's kind of nice to have rather than just like a random thread. Yeah, to be honest, it felt nice. Yeah. Oh dear. Like a few, like obviously people know like my IRL name is Ashley because I wouldn't normally have told people, but because people knew my old name, like my old legal name before I changed it, it was like I probably should mention that it is changed to the online people as well, because otherwise that is going to be confusing if somebody comes in calling me by my dead name, which has only happened once, I think, in the last 6 months. I mean, it could happen again, but it's definitely not been bad. Other than that, yeah, I try and keep most of it offline. Like, a fair few people do know my legal name, but obviously I'd rather it not be online, funnily enough. Oh dear, it is the Go Up music, it is. Oh dear. Dark coffee music. Hell yeah. Also, if it's a WhatsApp thing, it's because I use my real name because... Oh, yeah! I forgot that. Fair. It would be very funny to change it though. Just stop being Shifty. Yesterday's next roommate friend said a reference had my dead name and I stuck for a second. I was like, my dead name? And they're like, oh shit, I forgot. It is that. Oh god. Hilarious coincidence. The song reminds me I played a murder mystery for my friend's birthday. Hell yeah. Twice as well. First using nicknames instead of first names and forgetting you have redacted last names instead of one. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Oh, excellent. Excellent. There we go. Oh, yeah, I need to sort out my phone at some point. I do still need to sort it out. Get all of the names up to date if necessary, but also just get rid of a load of contacts, honestly. There's just a lot of people where it's like, I'm never going to contact this person, why have them in my phone? Oh, it was awful. Having social anxiety and then having to call Ryan Air twice? That's fair. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that would probably do me in as well. Oh dear. I don't know if it was the same for you as well, Molly, or anyone else here, but half the time when I've had to call people to change things, they're like, it's easier just to make you a new profile. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I'll be like, I need to change this name. But then I think, again, it's because I have to change my first name and my surname because I got married at around the same time that I changed my name. Well, actually at exactly the same time because that's when I changed my name. So I changed my first and surname. And when I tell people, I'm like, I need to change my first name and my surname and the prefix before it, they're like, it's easier just to make you a new account. And it's like, I don't want to. I could have done that myself. Who know my birthday? As some people know me by my chosen name. Ooh. Oh, dear. For the same mistake. Wow, was not this? This was like in 2012, so I don't remember if it was easier or not. Oh, fair. Okay, it was a minute ago. Fair. Whereas mine was like in the last couple of years. Doing both at the same time is maybe not the best idea. I thought I was making things easier for people. Turns out, no, I was not making things easier for people. It made like every step harder. Don't do that. Oh dear. Getting Squid, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. As I don't have an official chosen name, only a very deeply set chosen nickname. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. I'm nearly at the end of the string. This is the last row that I'll be doing on this string as well. So then I just need to, I guess I'm probably going to sew with thread just because the hole is very small. And I don't think this yarn, because it's kind of thick, will go through. But I just need to sew the little hook in to the end. And then, yeah. That's our worm on a string done. Let's go order tickets hello in Amsterdam and tell them both me and my husband had new surnames since ordering the festival tickets. Oh, I hope they were okay with that. I am Bodhi for all. Even my sister calls me Bodhi. Daw. Dear me, I want to know what you picked. Oh dear. Oh, for like a surname? Oh. There we go. This is a good size string. I don't think anyone would be disappointed with this length of string. It feels pretty good. Ooh, I had a little ear go then. Oh my gosh. I feel like my ears have been going more, but then I've also been going up a lot of mountains, so maybe that's why actually. You know what? Mystery solved. I think actually it's probably all of the mountains we've been going up. It's like my ears pop a lot more recently. I do keep going up mountains though, so it could just be the mountain climbing. Oh my god! Chelsea! Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Runs! Dear Leo, good morning as well. And Scott, good morning. And Jason, good morning. And is that K9? K9, good morning. Dear Spook, good morning. Dear, hi, how you doing? Good morning. What were you up to today? If you need to go do, if you need to go do the general eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Otherwise, how was your stream? We've been making, he's 1 meter 20 long. We've been making a very long worm on a string for a charity auction. We're just crocheting some string right now so that we can attach the string to the front of the face if we wanted to. We're gonna put it on a clip so it's not permanent. And that way people can attach like the string and then he can be like a proper massive worm on a string. Or you could remove it if you just want cuddles because he's pretty big. 2 seconds. Look at him. Look how big he is. He's a long fella. But yeah, he's gonna hopefully be for a charity auction next month. So we wanted to make him nice and long so that if people wanted him, they get like a fair amount of worm on string vibe. And we did it with lots of rainbow, and it's also really soft yarn. He's very, very soft. A very, very soft bean. Oh dear. For anyone new, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. We've been making a lot of charity stuff recently, so we've been making bees for a charity event this last week, and then another bee for this week for somebody else's event, and then this one for next month. Just kind of making stuff. Just making all the stuff. Oh dear. You do everything. We just love crafts here. We just like doing a lot of crafts. We're big into craft. My day's been really good actually. Finishing him was nice because I needed to get him finished before we go on holiday at the end of the week. So it's been a relief to get him done. Just strings. Just strings. And Chris, good morning as well. Oh dear, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We love the worm fellow. Also, Borodar, Nat, good morning. I'm overstimulated, Jenny. Can you give him a kiss on the nose? I won't give him like a kiss from me. I'll do like a mwah. And then he gets that. Because he's gonna belong to someone else. I can't be giving him kisses when he's gonna belong to someone else. Oh dear. Scott, good morning. Taco Bell addict and Chaos Gremlin. We've got Taco Bell in Wales recently. And by recently, I mean like in the last like 5-6 years. I've had Taco Bell once, and my favorite bit was the nacho cheese. I would take the nacho cheese from Taco Bell anywhere. I take it to everything. I take it to every burger. Everything else, I was like, it's all right. It's okay. I like it. But the cheese was phenomenal. I'll take that cheese anywhere. Oh dear. Also, Go, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. Borodar, Sonne, Borodar, Borodar, and Tragic Borodar. Go, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Look, we made a fella. We made a fella. He's very big. He is very big, very long. I'm trying to get him to face you so you can see his little eyes. There he is. He is a meter. You did roll down the hill for cheese. Makes sense. We did do that. And my shoulders finally healed from it. It only took like 3 weeks, and I finally healed from cheese rolling. I will still say though, if you're not familiar with cheese rolling, one injured shoulder is fine. That's fine. That's like, I got off pretty easy. Because cheese rolling is like pretty intense. What is it, 66% injury rate, and like the most common injuries are like breaks and dislocations. So getting away from cheese rolling without breaking anything and without dislocating anything is pretty good. And the only reason that I got injured as well, it wasn't even the hill itself that got me, it was somebody else. I had someone fall on like their full body weight onto my left shoulder, and that's what injured me. Like literally. Wasn't even the hill itself that got me, it was somebody falling onto me. Which I guess is a risk of cheese rolling. Oh dear. My boyfriend online name and IRL name sound almost the same, so it's easy to call by IRL, but it does feel, yeah, it feels weird. Also, how you doing, Starry? And thank you for the ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He ate the cave cheese. I did. I ate all of the cave cheese. I finished it. We have no cave cheese left. Dun, 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 dun. Is that a thing where a group chases a wheel of cheese? Yeah. They roll it down Cooper's Hill in Gloucester. Once a year you have the event, and people yeet themselves down the hill after cheese. And it's been like, it was a lifetime goal that I wanted to do cheese rolling at least once. And this year we went and we did the cheese rolling. And by we, I mean just me, actually. None of you came with me. I can't believe it. I can't believe none of you came with me to the cheese rolling. What the hell? In here I was expecting to meet everyone at the bottom of the hill. It was just me. No, I had a really good time though. I'm really glad that I've done it. It was just a very, very, like, it's been on the bucket list forever. The things we do for cheese. I love those videos. They're pretty intense. They're pretty intense. I wanted to go. I know. Shifty, you would have been there. I know. You were there in spirit. Could you have been there? I'm sure you would have been. Apollo cheese. You were there. You were the cheese? Oh my gosh. One of the cheeses. Because there are multiple cheeses, because there's cheese per race. Honestly, GG's on getting the part of one of the cheeses. That's like the star performer, really. You're the star of the show. And thank you, by the way, for the Wii Sports Resort. I appreciate you. Maybe the cheese was the friends we made along the way. I will say, I was having a nice yap with people at the bottom of the hill. We were all having a good yap. I was stood next to the guy that had won the uphill the previous year. And so we were like yapping about cheese while waiting for our turn to roll. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There we go. I will thread this back in. I'll use a separate, like a thinner thread to attach the bit. But that's our string, basically, just so that it's just like slightly thicker. It's just slightly thicker. It just kind of suits it a little bit more, so we can have that. Apollo cheese. Apollo cheese. Gatekeep it. Gatekeep. Find cheese. Gatekeep. Yeet the cheese. I like it. I get yeeted by pro wrestlers when I get in the way. Oh dear. I feel like, I don't know, between, and not that it's a competition, because, you know, they're all intense sports. I wonder what gets more injuries. Because I feel like logically you'd think wrestling, but I think realistically it's probably cheese. Cheese is a very high injury rate. But then with wrestling, it's professionals. It's people that are taught how to fall and how to do this kind of stuff. Cheese rolling, it's a load of idiots. Said with love as one of those idiots. A load of idiots just throwing themselves down a hill. so it's, yeah. I feel like you'd think maybe wrestling, but probably cheese rolling, simply because of, yeah. A 66% injury rate for participants is pretty high. That puts it pretty high up there. And I feel like wrestling is not a 66% injury. And that's reported injuries. That's not including like scrapes. That's not including scrapes and like small bruises. Like my injury wouldn't have counted as an injury because I didn't report it. 66% of people report injuries. Yeah. And that's talking dislocations, breaks, you know, anything that would require a higher level of medical assistance. Like you have to go speak to somebody. I think sprains sometimes come into it as well. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty high. That's why they keep trying to cancel it. I get it. But I am also one of the people that like the cheese rolling. and do it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm probably not the best. I'm an advocate for cheese rolling. I'm a ref, but I've been kicked and hit with the steel chair. Oh, and crushed by a... There are a lot of people in here, Scott, that are now very jealous of you. Being crushed by a 300-pound man, like you said, trained. I think cheese would probably call more. I think if there was less training in wrestling, it'd be wrestling, but just because there's training to prevent it. Oh, dear. Cheese injury is a fun story, though. True! I injured my shoulder in the cheese rolling. Oh, dear. How do you break that? 'Twas the cheese. Yeah, I got it in the cheese rolling. What happened to you? Cheese! Being steamrolled by cheese. We all know the cheeses. Is there a variety? It is specific Gloucester cheese. So it's the same cheese used every year. Well, the same type of cheese. It's a different wheel, but like it's the same type of cheese used every wheel, except for 1 year ago where they used a fake cheese because they thought it might help with the injury rate. So they used like a fake cheese and everyone complained, and so they brought back the real cheese the next year. Why would you use a fake cheese in the cheese rolling? Like, don't you know why we're here? It's for cheese. You can't use a fake cheese in that. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Getting called out of work due to cheese injury. Happy Pride, by the way. It is. It's been really good. We did a fundraiser for Point of Pride last week, which is why Nicolas Cage is still in the background for us. And it went really well. We hit all of our goals. And also, we've met like a lot of really, really chill people, honestly. It's been pretty ideal. This is pretty much an ideal Pride for me because I'm just a little bit quieter and like I'm not so good with like flashing lights and loud noises. So like a lot of Pride festivities are really, really cool and more important now than ever. But like I'm not necessarily the best at handling it. Whereas yeah, our little fundraiser, I say our little fundraiser, it was actually quite a big fundraiser. It went really well. Our fundraiser, and like we were a part of a fundraising raid train. And then I've also been able to make crafts for other people's fundraisers. So we made Ophi's fundraising right now actually, and for them we made like a Progress Pride bee. So if they hit a goal, we'll give away the bee. This one's for one in July. Yeah, it's been nice. We've been celebrating Pride in our own way, and it's been really, really fun. I've really enjoyed it. All right, I need to get the fluff out of here because we don't need the fluff. And then, oh, thank you for shouting out Ophi. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna say, oh, they're playing Rimworld. Yes, of course they are. They're doing Rimworld all week. If I broke my body and got some fake... I know, imagine if you got some fake cheese. Scandal. Scandal. Oh, dear. Yeah, like, I know you'd get actual cheese, but throwing myself down the hill for fake... It just doesn't feel right. Full cheese or nothing. Exactly. There's just something about it that feels incredibly wrong. I myself am not like, hell yeah, we love our allies. We have a lot of lovely, lovely allies in this community. Hell yeah. In fact, to be fair, if someone here is not LGBTQ, they probably are an ally. We did make a little ally bee. It's a very small one, because Blapple requested it for all the allies. Ignore the fluff on the wing. We made a little ally bee. A very, very small... There they are. Teeny tiny ally bee. Alright. I need black thread and I need a hook, which I have a few options for actually. 2 schmeckens. Which ones do I mind buying? I probably want just a simple, like quite sharp hook because that will be less likely to cause damage, funnily enough, to the worm. I'll use one of these. Guess who is Delulu and think it... Is it you? Is it maybe you, Starry? Me on a stretcher. He's asking for the cheese. He needs to see it. Oh dear. I still think one of my favorite bits of cheese rolling trivia was a few years ago. Because they have men and women's races. One of the women's races, a woman won while unconscious. It's one of my favorite bits of cheese rolling trivia, is that there was once a winner who won while unconscious and had to be woken up and given the cheese later. Oh dear, because the thing is, you just got to get to the bottom of the hill first. You're not actually trying to catch the cheese. And yeah, at some point in the hill, she obviously went unconscious, and I think she hit her head. But she still got to the bottom of the hill first. So she still won. Just won while unconscious. She was fine, she was fine. Cute, yeah. We've got a lot of bees. We've tried to do a lot of flags. Slightly tempted on Art Fight because of the themes, but you don't know who you'd pick. See, so the themes for Art Fight this year, for those who don't know, they are comedy, mystery, and tragedy, which I think is a fun trio. And having 3 teams rather than 2 teams, especially considering how big Art Fight's been getting, I think that's really good. I don't do Art Fight personally myself because I do Chroma Core, and I am unlike Starry. I'll pick one or the other personally. But yeah, it is very cool, very very cool. You pick tragedy and then you change to comedy. Hell yeah. Sliding down face first on the hill would be wild. Oh. Wait, did I miss this? Oh, for God's sakes. I did miss this, and now I see it. Did you hear about the explosion at the cheese factory in France? There was nothing left but debris. God damn it. Who pinned that? Who pinned that? Which one of you? Which one of you pinned that? Your butts. Your butts. Oh dear. I picked mystery. You picked mystery. I picked mystery too. I'd be a mysterious beat as Scott, and that's how Scott got banned. And that was the last anyone heard of Scott in this channel. Oh dear. There we go. Just get a few stitches in here to make sure it's nice and solid. There we go. Okay, and then we can tie this off. Because then, yeah, we have like the little hook that we can put on the end there, so you can unhook it. Gotta be team comedy. Yes, exactly. It's true, it's true. Join me in mystery. Never. This guy give us bead puns for a week. I have more. I have more. What kind of bee never dies? A zombie. There you go. Chelsea, back me up. She loves puns. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you're allowed your cheese. It's true, it's true. We're allowed it. We're allowed it. We allow it. It would be a little hypocritical of me to say no puns when I had subjected you to a week of bee puns. But and they're all like the bee puns were bad. They were really bad. I picked out bad ones kind of on purpose, but yes. I feel like a lot of people choosing comedy. I think comedy is going to be the most popular. I think mystery will be second and tragedy will be third. If I had to guess, I think that's, from the people I'm speaking to online, from the circles that I'm in, comedy seems like the front runner as far as popularity, with mystery in second and tragedy in third. But that doesn't necessarily reflect the rest of the internet, just in the circles that I'm in. And I do agree, we could always use a bit more comedy. Life hard, more comedy is good. Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Oh dear. Alright. Get the fluff off here. We got our string, we got our worm, and with a little carefulness, we can have dun, 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 our worm on a string. There he is. Whee! This is such a long thing to deliver worldwide. Because again, I'm gonna be covering postage anywhere in the world. It's so long. Our child. There we go, he's been leashed. We've leashed our child. Oh dear. So you can pull him around the house with you if you wanted to. He is a worm on a string. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Comedy can bring people together. It's true. I'm also following the art groups. I choose tragedy, hence why that's fair. That's fair. Horse in disguise appear at a table when I went to a restaurant the other day and I said, no, I asked for mascarpone. God damn it, Cloud, how you doing? Our child, here he is, the child. Dear. And this will hopefully be submitted to the Moco's St. Jude fundraiser in July as like an auction piece, which means, if you're lucky, one of you could own this, potentially. You too can own this massive worm that I've made. All hail the worm! If you want a worm, oh dear. Let me just pop him. There you go. Somewhere visible. And actually, he feels weird being that way around. I don't know. Something about him. I like having him this way around. I think. Yeah. Have him curled this way. And then we can put the little leash in the middle. There you go. You too could win a worm. He is 1 meter 20. He is a long boy worm. But look at these eyes. He stares at you with love. Comedy is funny, but I have like 2 clown characters and that's it. Might go tragedy because there's also some tragic in some way, so I don't know yet. No time to think, to be honest. We all want Jelly's massive worm. 2 seconds. Let me just shout out Moko because again, it's going to be their fundraiser. He won't necessarily get in. He might end up being a giveaway item or something else. But yeah, I'm gonna submit him for the auction. I'll just make sure that I get the punctuation correct. Oh, it's not punctuation. It's capitalization, isn't it? Well, that's fine. I don't have to worry about that. I'm always like, capitalization? No, it's just capitalization. There we are. Moko made, and do the shout out for Moko. There you go. So you know where you can find him, maybe, if he gets in. I'll keep you up to date and I'll whack it in the Discord as well. But he is 1 meter 20 long. He's made of chenille yarn. He's very soft. Very, very soft. And he comes with a leash. So you can drag him around the house. The leash, that's their tongue, good sir. Is it? Is worm on a string the tongue? Is it? Oh, comedy is subjective though. For example, when a woman... Oh, it's fluff. When a woman says she wants something who's funny and spontaneous, I shop a 3-minute clown costume. Get out of here and call the cops. Understandable. It's difficult. I just don't know where the line is. Staring at me in the way a dog stares, knowing that it's like... Eh? But you love me, right? So it's fine. Finding my Sims mod folder, worm give me strength. So go over there, go with the Mokos. They're the one that's running the St. Jude event, so you can go find out way more over there, and I will sort this out before I go on holiday in a couple days. Probably tomorrow. I'll sort all the photo stuff out tomorrow so I can submit all that before I go away. Hell yeah. Oh no, I've deleted a thing that I probably shouldn't have. Whoa. Means we can switch gears to bees. God, these people don't know you now. I need to gather my jokes. I don't know when I'm going to get too dark. To be honest, as far as jokes go, well, first of all, if ever a joke is said in this community that I'm like, that's probably a bit, like, that's bad taste or whatever, I'll normally say. Like, we're pretty chill at, like, telling people. I think the only real unwritten rule of the stream is, like, as long as people aren't, like, trying to get in my pants, it's fine. I don't appreciate flirting. Other than that, it's fine. Any other jokes are chill. Oh dear, for the most part. Very rarely do people go out. It's like very, very rarely do people go outside of the chill zone. Alright, how can I safely store you, mate? You're huge! Where can I put you that will keep you safe? If I roll you up, like a croissant. No, not like a croissant. Like a little cinnamon roll. If I roll you up like a cinnamon roll, maybe? Where can I put you? You're too big. I could... Can you live with Nicolas Cage for a short period of time? 2 seconds. There you go. Perfect. That'll do. And the leash as well. There we are. Excellent. Safe. Croissant. The random question. I saw a thing I wanted to crochet and I never done it, so I put it simply. It's a rat that holds a 24-ounce can. Oh, well, I'll be honest, Go. If there's a project that you actually want to make, like, ignore me, wrong screen. If there's something that you actually want to make, that's almost always a really good starting project because you're passionate about it. Ideal if there's a video tutorial, because I think a video tutorial really, really helps with anyone who's a bit more beginner. But yeah, I think something that you're like passionate about making that you really want to do is normally a good shout over something that you're not passionate about but are making just to practice, because it's like you're kind of, if you don't want the thing at the end, you're probably just going to give up. I would. Difficult to say, but you can always post the pattern in the Discord, and if you want like second opinions. Yeah. No sex sign. I've lost it. Var made it for me and I've lost it. I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, go without, hell yeah. Dark jokes, yes. Racist or phobic bows, no. Yeah, which to be fair, never. I think we've got a pretty chill vibe here. Like, very rarely do we get those kind of people come in. I think being in the arts and craft community, it's not that there are never any trolls here, but like, it feels like they're a little less common. And especially people like that, thankfully. Much rarer. Also, Apollo Geese, I'm just setting things up, so like you're gonna see things moving around just a little bit. It's just me, and you might hear some doot. That's just me setting up my drawing tablet so that we can do some bee art, because that's what we're switching to. We're switching vibes from crochet to art now. We're kind of just wrapping things up before we go on holiday, basically. Yeah. Dear. Last night I played a horror game called Elevator Hitch with my friend. Then we detoured to play Please Don't Touch Anything. It was entertaining and surprising enough I didn't have a bad time with the horror game. Hell yeah. Didn't have nightmares. I dreamt about requesting to buy ingredients to make burgers. That's a pretty good dream. Hanging the worm out to dry. He's just hanging out. He's chill. Dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dear. Yeah, if you whack in the Discord, we can have a little peek over. More goblins, less trolls. Yeah, a lot of crafting goblins. A lot of goblins over this side of the internet. But they're good beans. That's what I use for greeting cards. They go out with orders, we practice, but no pressure. I don't end up having to keep them and make up a little space. Hell yeah. A pile of cheese? A pile of geese on a pile of cheese? Geese doing cheese rolling? What? What? Eh? Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to click that. That's fine. I am going to put this as, if I put this here and say that I haven't seen it, mark as unread. Perfect. Fixed it. I accidentally clicked on something that I was not meant to, and it's fine. We fixed it. All right. It's super early. Oh, yeah, if you need to go sleep. No, you're fine. It was lovely to meet you and everyone who's come on the raid, honestly. Chelsea has a lovely, lovely community. It was lovely to meet everyone. But yeah, if any of you need to go look after yourself, please do. Yeah, definitely eat, sleep, drink. Sleep especially. Go sleep. You're all good. I am going to quickly, very speedily, open this up so you can see. We were making an OC yesterday. Kind of still want to do more of that, but I did promise bees. I promised bees. I love making OCs though. Jelly, don't panic. Why? But what if I did? what if I started panicking? You know, the first time I heard the word panic was from a video game, actually. Specifically, Toe Jam and Earl Panic on Funkatron. And there's like a panic button which makes you throw tin cans everywhere and run backwards and forwards. And for the longest time, I specifically associated panicking with chucking objects at everything as much as possible while running backwards and forwards. So I was like, oh yes, I know what panicking is. It's when you chuck everything... Oh, sorry. My drawing software has opened directly into this. This isn't quite what I was looking for. Thank you. I think it's because I wanted to get stickers, and these are stickers. So it's opened it to like a folder that it's like, oh, you want stickers? These are stickers. Yes. Not quite the stickers I'm looking for. Thank you. Let me just do that and quickly resave this. There you go. That's better. Wow. Thank you. The feet that I draw, don't worry about it. Have a good one. It was nice meeting you. Hello there. Yeah, I love it when I open my drawing software and it's just immediately feet. Which, to be fair, I get why. I came in exactly to see that curse. Why not foot with mouth in it? Why not foot with mouth in it? Why not? There's always time for foot with mouth. But that's not what we're doing today. What we're doing today is bees. Bees, it's bee time. So we had for those who weren't aware, we did a fundraiser last week where we were fundraising for Point of Pride. Actually, I also need to edit my stream info because I'm now in the art category. Let me whack myself across there. There we go. Switch myself into here. But yeah, we did a Point of Pride fundraiser last week and it was all bee themed, hence the bees everywhere, Nicolas Cage, all the bee stuff. It was all very bee themed and I said if we hit a certain milestone, we'd make a set of Pride bees and that's what we're gonna do. My goal is, we got really close to the 1,250 milestone. Like we were a few pounds off, I think. And so I might do what my goal was. I want to make a set of 10 bees without any flags in them. So just the art of the bees. And then what we'll do is we'll use that set of 10 and we'll make like 30 pride flags out of them. So we can do 3 sets of stickers. That's what we'll do, yeah. Because that feels like if you were so close to that milestone, it's like, as much as I'm like, oh, you didn't hit the milestones, I feel like it was so close that we should just do it. We should just do it. And that way you get more of the flags and yeah, because it was so close. So what we're going to do is, a goal is today to draw bees doing 10 different things, basically. We have actually drawn quite a few bees recently. I've been drawing them kind of like, is this a good size? Yeah, that's actually an alright size. I've been drawing them kind of like with a big old head and a big old body and then like big old, like tiny little wings and little legs. I don't think I drew, no, I did draw them with antennas. Okay, and little antennas. And then big old eyes and a smile. Like we've been drawing them like this. I do have, I suppose, the ones we kind of did as emotes, but I sort of want to redraw them. Foot and tea for the win. Hell yeah. Does anyone remember the yogurts the way back from the late... Fiendish Feet. That is a devious name to call yogurt. They called it Fiendish Feet. And it's yogurt? What? Oh my gosh. Oh no is the answer from me. What we need then is 10 ideas for stickers we'd like. Actually, I guess I could number them. There you go. That's 1, 2, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so you got space for 10 ideas. I think a few of them are like, we probably want like a happy bee. Maybe like waving. Could do waving. We want... maybe like happy dance. Or just happy. Something happy. Yeah. Waving and happy. Gives blue cheese a run for its money. Whoa. Be positive. A sleepy bee. I like a sleepy bee. A sleepy bee is cute. Yes. You want a bee with a knife. Well... I don't... because they're all going to be pride flags, it does mean we have to, like, give one of the pride identities a knife. And I don't know if that's, like... are we sending a good signal there? The pots had monster faces on them and they were little feet. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. We'll listen. Oh, we could do a bee with a knife. Fine. We'll give one of them a knife. Oh dear. Alright, alright. I feel like LGBT as like a, do an LG, a little B, and then the T. But that would work well for bisexual or bigender. If we actually, no, true, we can do that with a couple of them. Knives, swap knife with a taser and it's the same color. Oh dear. No, I'm not gonna do twerking because I feel like, again, also, am I allowed to draw that on Twitch? I don't know. Instead of knife, how about making the stinger look like a sword? Oh, true. Okay, no, that's very bee themed. We'll do like a knight bee then. How about that? Knight bee. Hell yeah. And we can have like, yeah. LGBT knife. What do you call this then? I didn't draw it on stream. I drew it off stream. I didn't draw it on stream. Oh dear. Other things. I think with a heart would be cute. Because love. I'm trying to put some wholesomeness into this. With heart. There you go. Be knighted, fair squire. Oh, we probably should have a queen bee, right? Yeah. The knight theme continues, but we should have a queen bee. Bee with a flower, a bee with a flower. That would be cute. Oh dear. With honey, a sticky bee. How could I do that without it looking suspicious? Wait a minute. Oh dear. A flappy bee. I don't know if a flappy bee would kind of be similar to our happy and waving bee, maybe. Oh dear. A jester. Just going down the knight's version. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we could have a jester. Sure, we could have a silly bee. Oh dear. Bathing in a honey pot with a yellow ducky. I think probably they'd be too small in that, but I do like it as a piece of art. That'd be very cute. Orchids are a symbol with the intersex. Well, it will need to be for 3 different things, so I probably don't want to go quite that specific because each of these is going to be on 3 different flags in the end. It's a lovely idea for a piece of art, though. A construction hat, a worker bee, a jester. We could do a little construct. Yeah, we could do like a little worker bee. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's 10 bees. We've got our bees. Waving, happy, sleepy, a night bee, an LGBT with a heart. The heart, I might make the Progress Pride one regardless, and then the bee themselves can change different colors. The queen bee with a flower, a jester, and a worker bee. Yeah. Bee emotes, not bee emotes. Bee stickers, a bee sticker set. So the idea with these is we will be making like a bee and then assigning them flags. But we'll make 10 with the goal that I can make 3 sticker sets and just have, yeah. So like, for instance, the waving bee could be lesbian, gay, and transgender. And then happy could be polyamorous, arrow ace, and aromantic. You know, basically each of them could be 3. Yeah. So these are stickers. All right. What we want to do then is basically what we're doing first. A waving bee. So we just want to draw them in the box. The box is the size of the stickers. So we can go not maybe the whole way to the edge, but like we can go pretty close to the edge. Yeah. All right, first of all, we've got enough bees now. We don't need more bee suggestions, but thank you. We've got 10. I only need 10, and we've got our 10. All right. We'll start then with the waving bee. Oh dear. I might even put like a little high next to it if I have the space. So like we could do, we'll do it small and then I do be drawing them like little round objects as well. Let's actually draw the base of the bee. Drawing circles is hard. There you go. And then like this kind of thing. And then yeah. When we get to the traffic cone one, or when we get to the worker one, if you can remember to suggest, you go ahead. But I do think that is the last one. I will forget before. What I am saying is I will forget. There you go. But if you can remember. There we go. Maybe more like that. We could also put different things on the end of the antennas if we wanted. Like, the antennas do not have to be circles on the end. I think for wave... Do I like this as a wave? Because I feel like you wouldn't see it that much. Yeah, let me do a different pose for wave, actually. I think if it was more like... Because then I can have the high. And... I don't know. How can we do this? I just want to have it kind of like curl around itself, but I also want it to be round. Round is not a curly shape. Scan the art done. Well done, Feathered. Made a little oh, damn it. And a cat. Oh, everyone who's getting an original for me gets a bit of Momo too. Now I'm going to put them into... nice. Good luck. Good luck. In your PC, right? Or Photoshop even. I'm not a sport... It's not tofu. No, I'm not a sportsball person, but I'm enjoying the random objects in the US having traffic cones on them. Hell yeah. Duke of Wellington's actually in Glasgow had a cone in his head almost all the time, and sometimes the horse. I take a photo every Tuesday after a burlesque rehearsal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How can I do a wave on a bee that's like maybe this, but I'm like, also, I still don't know if I love this. I also am drawing them very big. Probably not helping. I guess I could do like a... It's like the belly. That could be cute. And then maybe instead of saying hi, we could have like a more of a this kind of thing. Okay. Maybe the bee is posing more on their belly. Eyes bigger. And then... we can still get the stripes. Yeah, I think that's pretty cute. Yeah. Although, what do we want to have for the antennas for a high bee? For a bee that's saying hello, what antennas would it have? Or like, what shape antennas, I suppose? Oh, and little stinger. There you go. I'm like a whole human hand that's waving. But I feel like that's a little cursed, isn't it? Probably a little cursed. No, I feel like that's probably not right. What? But like that, when I think of like hello, or like the symbol for hello, I guess the symbol that I think of is like a wave. I feel like a drop of water might be a little bit too obscure as well. Because I could do like, you know, an ocean wave, but it feels a bit obscure. The bee could have a human hand. The bee could have a human hand. What do you mean, like... like this? Is this as intended? Oh dear. The millennial thumbs up. I don't know. Feels a little cursed. I don't know. It's like about bee having human hands. I might do a... I could always actually just have the antennas be like... Okay. Like that kind of thing. And they could be a little high. I think I want them a bit more curled in though. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We could have them lined up even. And then you'd have like a little... I don't know if that's a bit cursed though. Oh dear. The antenna could do the symbol you make with the fingers? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. Like the little... Like have them do a little heart. Blapple's out here thinking with 1000% brain. That is, yeah. We could have even little hearts on the end of them. Something like that, yeah, would be pretty cute. Or were you thinking more of the, like, this one? Ooh, how would you do that? Like that? Yeah, that one. Okay. Let me bend it over a little bit, though. Because I think I want it more over here. And we can have, like... This is for a sketch, to be clear, as well. I know it's a bit rough, but... Like that? I don't know if that gives the impression of it, though. Maybe the ends just little ovals. Do you think keep them nice and simple? I don't know if it quite translates, unfortunately. I think the hand being there kind of gives that one its, like, you know, recognizableness. But we can still do, like, a heart. I still think the heart idea in general is, like, really good. We just might have to do more of a millennial heart. So that it's more obvious. Like so. Because I feel like that's more obviously a heart. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We get it. We get it one way or another. Alright. And then we could also give them little cheeks. There you go. There you go. Little wave, little things. We have the body where we could put the pride flag. Yeah, I think that's a vibe. I just need to get like a sketch that's a bit nicer. Do we want to do the sketches for all of the ideas first, or do we want to do, like, get an idea, draw it properly, and then move on? What do you think as well? Just, I think it being, like, a bit sillily large is quite funny. You could even have it slightly overlapping. Oh. Get ideas first, refine later, you think? Tiny hands. Hi, Bark, how you doing? Good morning. Oh, dear. Little heart, yeah. Okay. This one also would need to be way bigger, but that's okay. Probably around that size. Alright. One in. Let's do the next. All right, what's next? Happy. Happy. Just a happy little dance. I think this is when we want to have like the full body for the bee. Yeah. I'd even be tempted for the happy one to just do a very similar one to like what we did for the one that's on the screen there. Like I kind of just want a happy bee. Like it's not anything really like that out there. Just like a happy bee. Like some of them will be in unusual poses, but I think just a happy bee is important. Also, OCO, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? OCO is another person who's been doing Pride stuff because you were part of the Pride raid train, right? I hope you're doing well. If you've not met OCO before, a very, very talented artist. She does beautiful, beautiful retro art. Makes cool VTubers, well, VTubers, PNG tubers. Hell yeah. Let me get the big one in there as well. Morning. And get the ideas first, refine later. I think the Happy Bee, this is a little cheaty, but it is a piece of art that I also made. I think I'm just going to use the bee badge because I like the proportions of the bee badge. Yeah. There you go. If I go back from here. Like, I like the proportions. He's kind of perfect. That's exactly what I like. So I think I'm literally just going to be like, for this one, oh, he's so small. There you go. Like, I'm not going to leave him like this. We're going to redraw him. But, like, he's proportioned well for, like, how I want to do the bees. So he's going in like this. Yeah. There you go. That's our happy bee. I'm going to name these as well. This is Wave. This is Happy. Because we do need some standard bees. Otherwise, it's going to be, like, a bit intense. Do not save. Do not save. He's fine. All right. Who's next? Sleepy bee. Oh, a sleepy bee. Okay, let's do this. Dear. Hey, villain, hi pals, hello everyone. Dear. She's insanely talented as well. She is. Dear. She's also this big right now. She's also doing a thing on looking for VTubers, right? For like different heights. I was thinking of submitting my VTuber model, and then I was like, I don't actually know how tall my VTuber model is meant to be. I don't know. I have fixed it now, though. Wait a minute. I don't know if I can show that, though. I fixed my VTuber model. It works again. It only took me a year. It only took me an entire year of being like, yeah, I'll fix that. Yeah, I'll fix that. Oh, any minute now. Yeah, I'll fix that. Yeah, any minute now. 2 seconds. I have to hide myself. I must hide. Doing Pride Month? Terrible. If I go to... Where's my face? Where is my face? I need to deactivate this. There you go. Sorry. Sorry, but only slightly sorry. I've also lost chat. Where'd you go? No, there's that one. That's not the chat that I'm looking for. There's that one. And there's that one. There you go. Say whatever height you fancy and submit a model if you want. Whoa. Alright, I have to take my glasses off though, because it will capture me weird if it doesn't. Let's see, can we convince it that it wants to use... Oh god, yeah, I remember. For some reason, okay, I have fixed it. I sound less confident by the second. I have fixed it. Let me see. It's just, it will only do it via split cam. It won't do it through the camera itself. Scoundrel, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. It'll only do it via split cam. I don't really know why. Let's see. Let's see if it wants to capture me, please. Please capture me. Okay. Is it doing it? I think it is, but also I think it's gonna be, oh god. No, we're not doing a new version of split cam right now. I don't need this open. Do I have the VTuber on here? Let's see. I did somewhere. Also, can you stop scrolling my VTuber in and out, please? I feel like I did have it here, and it's been a minute. I might not have labeled it. Which would be very me. Let's see, did I have it anywhere? No, I think I've just removed it. Let me add it back in again. Would have been... Where'd I put it? Game. Yes. VTuber. Yes. Okay. I mean, it kind of works. I'm very much in the core. Oh, have I just shrunk myself? Maybe. I think it's still not perfect. My mouth movement, it needs to be a bit more snappy. But at the very least, it works. I got rid of the tits. That's literally all I did. 2 seconds. I think it's because my split cam is 2 seconds. You don't need to see this. The awkward in between. Well, I mean, I could show you this, but it's a lot of things. The problem is, my eyes are currently open, and it doesn't believe me. I think it probably needs a bit more smoothing on both the eyes, actually. I think I've probably put them to this, but my mouth needs to be more snappy, because I always do this. Mouth open. Take that all the way down. Yeah. Because it's a cartoon model, it's not meant to be subtle. The subtlety doesn't exist in this model. And then a little bit less there as well. Yeah. Let me snap between stuff. Okay. The thing is, the eyes are gonna close. Oh god, hello, you don't need that. The eyes are gonna close whenever I like look down, because I haven't got my camera angled at a good place. Also, they're looking over to the side a lot, and it's because you're over there. So I haven't got my camera set up in any way of a good place for this to be on screen right now, but it's at least not broken anymore, and it was broken for a very, very long time. There you go. I'm gonna wipe myself in there, although now I'm a bit big. Do you want to go a little smaller? Maybe? Just a tiny bit? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. I tried. Oh no, they're cutting the grass. Or that's also my worst. My worst nightmare is cutting the grass while I'm live. If my window is open, I'll be very, very unwell. Oh dear. Hello. Yeah, we do have one. I normally use them when I'm not well. Like, so it's not like a constant VTuber. Like for collabs and specifically, yeah, if I don't want to show my face for whatever reason, I will use them. But when I normally set them up, I will use it with a camera that's on my desk, not on my monitor. So this camera that I'm using is the same one that I use for my face cam. I wouldn't normally do that because I look down constantly because of doing my crafts. So it doesn't really make as much sense. Yeah, but we got it. All right, let me scoot that back. I am literally allergic to touching grass. I'm very allergic. I get contact hives from grass. I am very visibly, unfortunately, allergic to grass. When I first went live for the first time, I'd actually just had a really bad allergic reaction, and it looked like I'd been crying. Like my first stream that I have on the internet of me, I look like I've been crying my eyes out because because I have really, really bad contact allergy with grass. And if people are cutting the grass and it pushes it all up into the air, I have it over my face. I used to wear a hat like 24/7, especially when I had long hair, which would cut the top half of my face. And so this area would not have hives and everything below would. Oh dear. Was it a problem? Yes. Yes, it was. It's the reason that I was one of the only people wearing long trousers when I was doing it as well, because most people were wearing shorts that day because of how hot it was. But I wore trousers to try and prevent my legs, but then the leg rolled up anyway as I was running down. Well, I did have stuff on hand. Like I do have creams, I do have stuff that I take if it gets really bad, because I have some steroid stuff for like if I touch grass, basically, because it helps bring it down immediately, because I don't do it very often. But yes, and so it was only a few days, and like I had like the residual itchy feeling, but nothing like really bad happening because I was putting stuff on, so it wasn't too bad. It could have been a lot worse. The shoulder injury was more of a problem for me. Also, there you go, get the tablet info on there. The shoulder issue was definitely more of a problem. All right, back to Sleepy Bee. A Sleepy Bee. Oh, how we want to do this? Kind of want to have them like this, like squish, like as if they have melted slightly. How would you do like a sneak? Oh no, it'd be like a this, and then like, yeah, drooling, and then the antenna could have little Zs on the end. That would be pretty cute. I'm just desperate to put apparently silly things on the ends of the antennas. But I think it'd be cute. Just little Z. I say little Z, it's kind of huge, but you get the vibe. ZZ, and then the legs can just be like blit blit blit. There we go. I don't know, just like a sploot, like a little sploot. I think would be pretty cute. And we could have like another Z if we wanted to have them like going away. Sorry, I'm making them too big to be honest, but that's okay. Yeah, like that. And then this one could be smaller actually. And then they get bigger as they go up. Yeah. Cute. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Look at the little... I want the sploot though. I want the legs have to go like... Yeah. They are just sploot. And then the head shape being more like saggy. Like they've just... Yeah. They look very tired, very tired. Oh dear. Or gremlin cat with legs everywhere, just all over legs. Oh dear. What was the problem when you did cheese rolling? Honestly, sorry, no, that's not what you asked. I was going to say the worst part of cheese rolling was honestly the weather. For those who weren't aware, it was 34 degrees, which doesn't sound so hot for certain countries, but we're at like such a high humidity being such a small island, that 34 degrees in like baking sun with no facilities, because there's no facilities with the cheese rolling, no cover, and rolling yourself down a hill is pretty intense. Pretty intense. I actually quite like this one. I'm gonna stay here for now, I think. As like a sketch, they feel pretty good. They feel sleepy and good. All right, what's next? After sleepy, we have, oh, the night. Yes. Okay, importante. How's the day going? Octopus, how you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. How do we see which ones do you want the cheese run? I put pictures in the Discord. I do have 2 seconds. I can open them up here. I can literally point myself out to you. So Shiny had a DSLR camera and he just walked into the bottom of the hill and I think they just assumed he was press. And then like right as I was about to start, they were like, why are you here? And he was like, I'm just here to take pictures of my husband. They were like, oh, okay, we might as well stay now then. And so he did. Let me find it. Where have I put it? Family 2026. Chiz rolling. Faves. And then, yeah, I have like a zoomed in picture here. It was really, really sunny. But this one's me. I'm the one with the trousers. The way you can tell me apart from everyone else. I've got long trousers. Oh, that's my eraser. I've got long trousers. Although, again, it did roll up. It rolled up. Oh, dear. Yeah. That one's me. Yeah, most people were like topless, to be honest. People were not wearing clothes. It was so hot. Oh, dear. And I'm imagining Jelly rolling down the hill in a hazmat suit. Yeah, I did not do that. I was wearing a t-shirt and long trousers. Doing good, nearly healed up from the shingles. Oh, bless you. I'm glad that you're nearly healed up. That is not fun. Not fun at all. I'm glad that you're feeling a little better though. Jeez, yeah. Alright, we want to do, of course with this one, very important. We have to have butt first. You know, somebody asked for twerking. This isn't twerking. This is like for this. And we want like a little shield as well. Maybe we shouldn't have it like that. Maybe we should have it more like... We could have like the spike be like with a... spike. And then... have the bee over here. And then... what could be the antenna for this one? I don't know, we'll work that out. But actually, I don't think you see that eye, because I think it'd be the wings would be in the way. There we go. Yeah, you wouldn't see a lot of that, would you? Because the wings... I don't know if maybe the shield should be held a little lower so that we can see more of the bee face. Because the face is kind of important. Oh, cancel that. Don't do that. I also feel like the eyes should be bigger. I also feel like they should have a helmet of some sort. See, I don't know if I like the angle of this one. Nah. Redo. It was an idea, but it's not an idea that I like. I think I still want to do them from the front. Maybe one of those sumo suits. There was Wallace and Gromit outfits. It was really disturbing though. Like the Wallace and Gromit outfits were great, but they did like face prosthetics so that they had like Wallace's cheeks. So they had like prosthetics on their face when they were going down. And when they got to the bottom, funnily enough, like they were pretty banged up. And so their like cheeks were falling off. And it was quite disturbing. Also, Sparrow Borodar, good morning, and Octogeisha, good morning. How are you both doing? I hope you're doing well. 10 base bees. 10 base bees, but we've already come up with ideas for all of them, so we're not looking for ideas anymore. We've got ideas. Oh, dear. Oh, scrambled egg and fresh tomato on toast. Lovely. And thank you for the party. Liked party.
We liked party.
We liked party. What I might do... We liked party. I have an idea. I've had an idea, I have. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Bim, 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 bim. Get out there. Get out there. Then we can have like a night helmet with the things there. And then we can have like the eyes still there. And we can have them with their shield in the middle. And then we can have their like, if we have the shield high enough up, then we can have, for example, the point, the spike coming out the bottom. There you go. So it's like got the little... like so. There you go. So we have the little shield, little helmet for the night, and then wings. Yeah, like that. I think that'd be cute, because then we get both the pointer, but it still looks like they're defending. Oh dear, well shippy! Oh dear, Borodar. Well actually, is it morning? I need my glasses back on, I can't tell. I think it's afternoon now. Pronouns are. Oh dear, you're tagless. Tagless! Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I'm well, thank you, how are you? I'm good. We're designing some bees. We're designing, yeah, it's gonna say, is it Borodar? Yeah, it's still morning while we're here. I think that's a bit cuter, isn't it? We could also have them at an angle so they can still fill the box pretty well. But yeah, then we can make them slightly bigger. They're about the same size as the other bees. But yeah, they feel like they're in a defensive position. I like that. Wallace would have been disappointed that Cheese Gloucester and not when I know it wasn't Wensleydale. Very sad. Brynhildar, then Brynhildar, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well, Sparrow. Sparrow was another person who was fundraising for Point and Pride. If you didn't know, go send love. Go send all the love. I hope you had a lovely rest of your stream. I'm sorry, I was a little bit lucky because the stream where I think I raided into you was my last stream for Point of Pride, so I was sorting out all of the giveaway stuff after stream. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Also, Scuba, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Enjoy. All right, we've got now Hello Bee, This is our standard bee, our sleepy bee. Oh, you don't have antennas. Oh, what antennas would a knight have? Ooh. Ooh. It would sound too formal for this stream. Good afternoon. It would. What antenna would a knight have? I'm trying to make the antenna all kind of themed. Oh dear. These are all going to be pride bees eventually. But... Knight antenna. Maybe little swords? I don't know though. I don't know, because I've already got the stinger. An entire horse. What? I don't know. I guess we can think of it. Oh dear. We can think of it. Like, having the Zs for that one I really like. This one I'm probably going to do with, like, if it's just a happy one, I'm probably going to make the antenna bits, like, smiley faces. Like those. So they're just all smiling together. Haunts, an entire haunts. Plume? Like a feather? Oh, like the whole thing could be a feather? Oh, inspired. I like that. Yeah, you're right. The entire thing could be a feather. We can make them, instead of having them like that, have them more like, yeah. Yes. They're still antennas. They're just also feathers. Yes. Good thinking. Good thinking. Also have some extra little bits on them as well. There you go. Yes. Cute. Okay. Night done. What's next? LGBT. Okay, okay. That one's a bit of a... Because we're making the pride set. Let me get that in here. LGBT. We kind of know how this one's going to go. I feel like. Which is... We want it to be text, which is going to be L. Luckily the L is really good for, like, encapsulating other things. L. G. G, and then B. I'm gonna do the B kind of in the shape of a B, but like in the shape of like the letter the B, but not exactly, because I kind of do still want it to be a B itself. There you go. B. I think these have probably got to be flags, right? They got to be little flag antennas. Given the... Yeah, I think. Like little antennas with flags on the end kind of thing. Yeah, I think. And... Get the little wings in here. And get the wings in there. LGB, and then T. I do want to have the plus in there as well, so we'll probably do like a LGB and then T. Which also kind of fits pretty good in there, actually, thankfully. T and then plus. Actually, we do a smaller plus. LGBT plus, yeah. Is it stupid? Yes. Yes, actually, very. That's how I like my art. Stupid. LGBT plus. Oh dear. Go. Get that to about that. This one is another one actually. I could put an angle if I wanted to fit in more, but I feel like that's pretty okay. LGBT plus. Oh dear. I think I want the G to be a little bit more... There you go. A little thicker. There you go. Otherwise it gets a little lost. LGBT. Oh, maybe the T actually could be at a bit more of a magnitude. So, sorry. I'm just never satisfied. Get this in here. This could be a bit more like there. So it feels a bit of fun. Oh no, is that someone mowing the lawn? My worst enemy? Is that somebody mowing the lawn? And then do this again for the plus, just to get that out there. And put this a little bit more. There you go. LGBT plus. That also means I can make this a little bigger in general, right? Yeah. Cool. LGBT plus. No, you just whacked yourself in the face with back scratcher. Yeah, I did not. I would never do that. Lawnmower stream? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I'm just not good with the grass. I hope not. All right, there's LGBT. We've got with heart, because then we can just have the progress pride. It's an important one. I know it's kind of a cute one and like a little like not quite as silly as some of the others, but it's an important one. What we'll do with this is we'll have the progress pride heart regardless, and then the B itself will be the different pride flags, because I like the idea of the different pride flags supporting the entire LGBT QIA plus all, and the progress flag kind of includes everyone. So yeah, we'll have the heart be the progress pride flag, and then the Bs themselves be the different flags. Which means we need a heart. But also, how is the bee gonna hold it? I think maybe like have it in the corner, like so. And then we could have the bee be like around it, like caring bee looking over the heart. And then just little, yeah. Cute! Oh dear. Giving it a snuggle. Giving it kisses. We'll do smaller so that I can draw some more of that. Ah dear. Ezra! Good morning, I hope you're doing well. We're just drawing... Oh, we could have the wings be little heart shapes for this one, maybe. We're drawing our bee stickers. As promised, thanks to everyone's very kind donations, we are drawing bee stickers, and they're going to be pride stickers. We're just kind of working out... I mean, the antennas, naturally, are going to have to be hearts. I think that goes without saying. If this is our heart-themed one. I do kind of want them to just look content with them, though. And then maybe have little blushy cheeks. But then I like the big eyes. I do like the big awoo eyes. Oh, and if we had the awoo eyes... Ooh. We could have a little heart as, like... big blue eyes, have the heart in there as like a speckle, and then we can have a speckle on the other side. Yeah. Cute. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. We're just getting ideas. We could do little bee kisses. Give him a little kiss. Nah. We'll just do a little smile. There you go. Yeah, we're getting some sketch ideas for each of them. So far, we've got a waving bee. This is our happy standard bee. We've got sleepy bee, night bee, LGBT, and our little heart bee. All little bees. The smooches was cute. Did you want the smooches? If you want to do smooches, I might have to move the head a little closer so they can, without reaching. Do you want smooches? 2 seconds. Let me move the head a little bit. There you go. Oh, actually, no. We could do that, and then... There you go. Oh. Stop that. There you go. You want smooches? Smooches or smiley? What do we think? dear. Sleepy's adorable. I like Sleepy as well. I'm pretty a fan of Sleepy. Oh dear. Doing alright, thanks again. I was like, no, thank you, I appreciate it, It made me so happy. I'm so glad. I'm sorry that I wasn't there. I had full intentions to be in that stream and I got food poisoning and I was ill all day on Sunday, so I was just dead. But I hope they had a really, really good time. Oh dear. Smooches. We want smooches? Okay, we'll keep smooches then. Smooches for the heart. What's next after heart? Queen. Alright. Queen. Just popped down to not barbecue, B&Q, and asked someone how big the queue was, and it was the same size as the B. God damn it, Shifty. God damn it. I do. Yeah, yesterday I had to do a short stream because I was still feeling a bit under the weather, but today it's just the first day sucks because you're ill, and then you feel like you're hit by a truck for the day after, and now I'm fine. Dear. Everything is okay. Queen bee. Royalty. Queen bee drag or queen bee? I think both. Yes is maybe the answer. Oh dear. We can give them fabulous lashes. And maybe some eyeshadow. I just need to think of a pose for them. Maybe posing more this way. Spike there, and then because I could have them with some eyelashes. There you go. Give them pretty eyelashes. Give them some cool makeup, and then we'll give them just a smile. I want them to be happy. And then they have to have a crown, of course. Very important. Actually, where's the antennas gonna go? The antennas are gonna be like there and like here probably. So let's give them the crown here. And then I wanted them to have like a, I don't know, some sort of fancy outfit or like something on them. Why have them kind of like this, like flattened almost? The bee. I think sparkles. Sparkles for the antenna would make sense. The long glove. They are loafing. I've made a loaf. But it's kind of cute though, right? Oh dear. Because I can give them like necklaces. And like... make them look like they've got fancy jewellery on, you know? And then I don't want to cover too much of their body is the only thing, because that's where the stripes for the flags are going to go. So if I cover too much of the body, then you won't see that. They are loafing, but it's kind of cute. Listen, I know loafing doesn't really make much sense for royalty, but like it's kind of cute though. I don't know, I kind of like them. Oh dear. I kind of like them with the loaf. I don't know. I think it's cute. I can't be loaf this. It's kind of cute. I like them with their little loaf body. I don't know. None of the others are loafing. Oh dear. The wings could be the oh, you're so smart, Blapple. Has anyone told you that you're so smart today? Because I will tell you, that is incredibly smart. Yes. Blapple's full bee design brain is on today, apparently. I will have to make their stinger a little longer, maybe. Ah, but the problem is it does kind of distort the shape of the bee. How can I do this? I like the idea an awful lot. But I'm like, I don't know how we do that and also maintain good sticker shape. Maybe we could have it that... Because I did like this shape. Sorry, I'm having a really good think about how we do this. I could have it. Maybe I'll just bedazzle where the wings are with like some hanging ornaments. Where the wings are? We could pierce their wings. Give them like little piercings. I don't know if that's very queen though. I'm not sure. I feel like it kind of could be though. Could have like little gems and stuff hanging off the wings. Would feel pretty sparkly. Bedazzled. Yeah. Just bedazzle the wings a little bit. I did really like the idea of the wings of the cloak though. That is a really smart bee idea. If I'd done a different pose, I think that would have worked way better. But I do really like, I'm very attached to them as a loaf now. Not on this one, but we could do a rough on the jester, because we have a jester bee to do as well. Yeah. All right, queen is good. Who's next though? Because it's not jester, is it? No, bee with flower is next, and then we'll do jester. Rough for the jester. Flower. Oh, everybody makes sense. Loyalty loaves. They got peeps for everything else. It's true. Oh dear. All right. A bee with a flower. I'm assuming they're giving the flower to you. You are the receiver of the flower, right? If I'm assuming. Don't know if I love that flower. Mika, good morning. Welcome on in. We're designing bees for bee stickers. So we've got Hello Bee. We've got our standard Happy Bee. We've got Sleepy Bee. Got Night Bee. Got LGBT. Got Bee with a Heart. Got Queen Bee. And then we're just doing Flower Bee. With the idea of making these into a sticker set. Let's see. Flower Bee. I guess... I feel like the flower bee would be in the center and would have like flowers for you. NSFB. Oh dear. I feel like one of these at least has to be like so, because it can be like kind of a cartoony flower, like that's cool, right? And then I want them to be looking down at it. And I would like their things to also be flowers. A little point coming out there. There we go. Whoa. Yeah. I feel like something like this, and then we can have the wings out the back a little bit more. Oh, actually, I think they'd be more like... just very happy. I don't know, it's a different angle. We haven't done any bees at this angle. Flower. I like it. I think a couple of them do have to be a little bit more simple. I think that's good. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you, Jean. Good morning. All right, who's next? Is it Jester with the ruff? It is Jester. We'll put the ruff on this one. A Jester bee. We will not loaf the Jester. I think Jester bee is another one which should probably be on its back more. Let's do a small version. There you go. And then like this, right? Is that how you do a ruff? And then probably a winky face, right? Oh, does that work? We can make the ruff look better than that, I think. I like the vibes. I like the vibes. I'm not sure on the execution, though. I think the angle would be more like, yeah, like get the ruff in first. And then maybe have it come up with the sides. There you go. And then I feel like we want the antennas, but I'm also like, do we kind of want a hat? Because we could also make a hat out of the antennas. Or we could have a hat between the antennas. Like the queen kind of hat as well. And then maybe a fluffy pom-pom on the end of each of these. Yeah. I kind of vibe with this. And then we have the little legs, like, whoop. Why are you doing that? There you go. I think that's pretty cute. Just a rough drawing. It is just a rough drawing. You're right. We're just trying to get the ideas in, to be fair. It is also just a drawing of a ruff. And then one last one, which was... what was the last one? Worker bee. And then that's all of our bee bases. And we just have to make them look good. But I might have some lunch and then we'll come back and make them look good. How is everyone? I'm good, Jean. I'm good. We are drawing bees, which will eventually be bee stickers. We have Hello Bee, Happy Bee, Sleepy Bee, Night Bee, LGBT, Heart Bee, Queen Bee, Flower Bee, Jester Bee, and Worker Bee. Worker Bee is symbol for Manchester? Hell yeah. There's like a lot of hard workers. I think someone said they wanted like a high-vis jacket. We'd have to be a little careful with a full jacket though, because the body of the bee is where the pride flag will be. Could have... oh, beep, beep, beep. Here you go. Get them in like they're in work mode. And then if we have it at this angle, then we can have the high-vis like jacket thing. I guess like here. Oh dear. Or we do need these as well. Actually, I still need to make it smaller. Make it smaller so we can doodle it, and then we can make it bigger later. There you go. Could give him a little noteboard and pen. Give him like a pen and a little noteboard. There you go, like clipboard. He's gonna write you up if you're not doing the work correctly. Oh, didn't someone want a traffic cone as well? We can see if we remember. Get that in there. Hard-working bee. Yeah, there he is. He's got a little clipboard and some piece of paper coming off of it. Yeah. And then stomach, please. I literally mentioned dinner or like lunch 2 seconds ago. And then what can we do for the ends of the antenna? Happy worm complete and happy bees. Thank you, Sten. Good morning. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, we finished our worm. He is hanging there at the moment. I need something for working vibes that can be on the end of the antennas. Hello, how are you doing? Good morning. What can we put? What makes me think of work? A lot of things. Hivers. Oh, we could give him little lights. That'd be cute when we colour it in as well. Yeah, I'm not going to give him the jacket just because I think it covers a little bit too much of the flag. But we can give him little high-vis lights. Yes. Yes. We can have like a little red one, a little green one. Yes, 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 yes. I might actually just really quickly put some little like details on them so that I remember that these are meant to be lights and not just like pom-poms. Yes. Cute. Wait, 2 seconds, one other thing. There you go, very important. Very important. Get that in there. And then we can have... I'm sorry for my stomach, please don't listen to it. I'm not that hungry. I just mentioned food and it gets very excited. There we go. Yes. He's got his little hat, his little tie. He's ready for work. Okay, so we have wave, happy, sleepy, night. Night needs a bigger head, I will say. I notice it every time we go past. Night's head is a little bit too small. Oh. I think maybe a little tool as well. You just... yeah. More like that, more like that. Okay, there you go. And then LGBT, little kissy, queen, flower, jester, and worker. Yep, yep. A tie, a nice touch. He's working very hard. It's like, how can you make someone look like they're at work? Put a tie on them. Right, they're working very hard. Cool. These are all obviously just sketches. We'll have to go back and actually do proper art for them, but it's the ideas, isn't it? All right, I am going to then take a very, I'll take a very, very brief food break. I'm just going to quickly, I got some broth because I wasn't feeling very hungry, funnily enough, the last couple of days. So I've got like a broth with noodles. So I'm going to go heat up my broth and noodles. It'll take me like probably, if I had to guess, 10 minutes. Yeah. I must bring up your drawing tablet. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Jean. I appreciate it. I am feeling a lot more confident in general. Let me grab words on stream for you. For anyone who's new here, when we take a quick break, we normally whack some words on stream. If you see a word, you can type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. Once you get a word, you are locked for a moment until you can put in a next word. And thank you for the 90 stream streaks, Lowell. That's very kind of you. And then it gets hard with time because you have fake and hidden letters and all that kind of stuff. Bonjour, bonjour. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the huge streak. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Words. You are here just in time for words. Just in time. I will see if I can help you at all with the first round. Normally it does start relatively earlier. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. I see pint. All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to mute. You got this. Hello, hello, jump scare. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, it's going to freeze for a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the freeze. Everything's fine. Okay, we're back. I hope everyone's... Eek! No! Don't panic. Everything's fine. I hope everyone's doing well. I have returned with broth and noodles and gyoza. Yeah. Delicious, a delicious mix. But I will mute myself when I'm eating it so you don't hear me slurping. Everyone panic, I'm back! What have you been doing since I've been gone? Dear. Well done, Speedy, for leading that round. Oh, with Freaky as well. Well done, both of you. Overall, we have Glittering in first place, Freaky in second, Cyril in third. Well done. Then we have Tony, Speedy, Grim, Miku, Blapple, myself, and Casamuse. Well done, everyone. Well done. You're making me... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cyril. It is delicious. It's good because it's... my stomach is still a bit weak. Yeah, it's nice. I'm gonna get back. Goodbye. I'm gonna mute so you don't hear me slurp. Well done, Grim, for leading that round. GG's. Over, we have Freaky in the lead, followed by Glittering, and then Slerrel now. Then we have Tony, Grim, Speedy, Miku, myself, Blapple, and Casamuse. I'm trying to help, but my noodles are so hot, they require a lot of blowing air on them to eat. So I'm not being very useful, but I will attempt to keep helping. Nice, well done everyone. Also, I'm sorry people are having lag. I'm sorry. If you scan the little barcode on the screen, it can bring it up for you like at the same time that I see it, but I also understand that a lot of people are watching on phones, so that just doesn't work for you. I'm sorry. Well done, Tony, though, for leading that round. Overall, we still have Freaky in the lead, followed by Glittering, and then Slerrel and Tony, actually. Tied for third. Then we got Grim, Speedy, myself, Miku, Blapple, Casa, and Magogo. Good Magogo, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My lag is only at brain level. I also think my lag is predominantly at brain level. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Okay, I'm still slurping. These are really hot noodles. I'll be right back. What? Nice. Listen, getting through is getting through. I was in the lead that round. That being said, overall, Freaky is still in the lead, followed by Glittering and then Tony now. Then we have Slerrel, Grim, myself, Speedy, Miku, Magogo, Blapple, and Casa. Well done. Well done, everyone. GG's. I have no idea how I'm still first. I did so bad. You had a good lead. Good lead at the beginning. You're doing great. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're doing it. You're doing it. We get through one round at a time. That's fine. Nice ride at the end. Hell yeah. GG's. Sometimes I feel like the rounds are just there and sometimes they are not. Sometimes they're much easier than others. Well done, Grim, for leading that round. We have Freaky nearly at 100 now, followed by Glittering and then Grim. Then we have Tony, myself, Slerrel, Speedy, Miku, Magogo, Blapple, and Casa. Oh no, you're fine. Go get some food. Yeah, if anyone needs to go get some food, go look after them. Do whatever you need. Go do whatever you need. I've been getting food. That's why I've been lurking. Alright, I'm gonna mute. I've nearly finished my broth, but I am slurping the last few bits. Also, 5-letter words only. Well done for Lima. 5-letter words only now. No 4-letter. My bad. C being hidden is a difficult one because you just do not assume a C. Well done, everyone. Well done. I have actually finished my noodles now, so that was well timed for me. But yeah, well done. Well done. Difficult round. I was in the lead that... Okay, it's fine. My god, it was close though. Freaky ended in first place. I ended in second with Grim in third. Well done to us three. It was very close in the top though. Very closely followed by Glittering and then Tony and Slerrel. Then Miku, Speedy, Magogo, Blapple, and Casa. Well done, everyone. Well done. That was a close round, honestly. Alright. Let's exit out of here. Let me make sure I haven't got anything between my teeth. Oh, you know what I got the other day? After a conversation that we had on stream. Speaking of rainbow stuff. You know what I got on I got the other day after the conversation on stream? Skittles. Because people were saying, ignore the share generously, they're just for me. People were saying Skittles all tasted the same, that they didn't have flavors. They literally have the flavors on the back. They show you the flavors. Lemon, blackcurrant, strawberry, lime, and orange. They literally show it to you. Oh dear, and I think they do taste different. I'm not sharing them though, they're for me. They're for me. Oh dear, good words. Congrats, Freaky, yeah. GG's, Freaky. Oh, let me whack that on, put my glasses back on again. Yeah, I got them, because we were talking about them the other day, because people were saying, Skittles all taste the same, it's just like in your head, the flavors. And I was like, I'm sure if I like blindfolded 8 Skittles, I'd be like, that's a strawberry. Like, I was sure. But yeah, I'm sharing with me, myself, and I. Yeah, it says more to share, but it's actually just more for me to eat. I also do have pancakes, but I'm not going to bring them out. Because I feel like every time I bring out a pancake from my drawer, people get very upset. But Jelly, don't go against the use of instructions. But I'm being a rebel. A rebel. They should all taste different, but I'm so used to eating several Skittles. That's fair. See, that's very fair and valid. You are sharing them with 3 people. Am I? Me, myself, and I. Right, you are. Pancakes, yeah. But I have the flat pancakes. So like the ones that are like pre-packaged pancakes, like this. So I have this. But yeah, whenever I bring a pancake out of my drawer, people get very upset. Yeah, it's a drawer. It's a different kind of pancake than last time. This is a flat pancake. I'll eat my last carrot then. Enjoy your delicious last carrot. I might eat a pancake actually. Now that I've showed you them, I'm like, I should probably eat this pancake. I did take it out. I took it out of the packaging. Ah, shoot, what a shame. Yeah, it's like a. I think these are relatively universal, right? Like this. It's just like a flat pancake. Yeah, you have these flat pancake. Oh dear. Yeah, why do people rage? I don't know, Flumph. Great question. I brought a pancake out of my, what the, I brought a pancake out of my drawer and everyone was very upset before. Wait, you don't have these? Yeah, filling. Yeah, they're very, very thin amount of chocolate, so it's normally okay, because I normally can't have that much chocolate. But it's very, very thin. Very, very thin. As a bookmark, it's a pancake. This is absolutely a pancake. What do you, I can unfold it if you want. It's folded up. Look. See? I can unfold it. Does it feel more pancakey if I unfold it? Oh dear. It's a pancake. I don't know what to tell you. This is a rolled up pancake. Oh. You bought small remade pancakes in Australia because of drawer pancake. Pre-packaged chocolate pancake. Yeah, it's like a staple. Like a staple. You used to love unrolling them as a kid. Yeah. Very nostalgic. This is a pancake. Literally, I could unroll it. So you can see the width of it. It's a pancake. This is, I mean, this is like kind of flat now, but yeah, it would have been more curved. But it's a pancake. It's a weird crepe. This is a pancake. It's not a shoehorn. It's a pancake. Long pancake. This is a pancake. There are fat oven pancakes and American pancakes, and they're very different. European pancake. Like crepey pancake, yeah. Back in the drawer? It's a bit late for that. I've got more. But I won't eat another because I'll be pushing my luck with the chocolate. Oh dear. Yeah, like crepe. You're confusing as Americans who call that a crepe. Pancakes are also fluffy. Yeah, you have like the thick pancakes, whereas we have really thin pancakes, and then we put stuff in them and wrap them up like a crepe. Yeah. Give me the crepes. I try and pass one through the screen. There you go. It's pre-packaged, so it's like safe. There you go. Take that. You got it? You got it? Okay. There you go. Now you have a pancake. Oh dear. Your pancakes. Yeah, European pancakes. We also have crepes here, but that's also a pancake. Yeah, eat that. Take the plastic off first, though. I want a chocolate pancake. We do the same thing at Costco, and they are delicious. We call them crepes, though. Yeah, when they're good, they're just pre-made, nice, good stuff. You think a drawer of all sorts of pancakes would be pretty cool? That would be pretty fun, just to have like a selection of different types of pancakes in there. What about, you have to put the souffle pancakes in there too. The Japanese souffle pancakes. Yeah, you'd have to eat that one quickly though. Oh, you get them in the freezer? Ours are like shelf stable. Oh dear. US pancakes, oof, kuma food. I do like them with maple syrup though. Like a blueberry pancake with maple syrup is pretty good. Is it a snack drawer or a random drawer you have pancakes? No, I have other snacks, because that's also where the Skittles are. I've also got off-brand Biscoff in here right now, which I haven't opened, but it's there. Yeah. I've got pancakes, Biscoff, and Skittles in here at the moment. Eat them in jam. So I go for lemon and sugar normally. Or maple syrup if it's a blueberry pancake. Yeah, freezer pancakes, not freezer, fridge. Oh, okay, sorry, fridge pancakes. Uterus is dry to destroy me. No, go get painkillers. I hope you have some good snacks and everything. Go look after yourself, Tonys. You're all good. Biscoff, more like Biscon. Am I right? Yeah. Vanilla ice cream and cloudberry jam. Hell yeah. I'm sorry for ever getting everyone on pancakes again. I'd pick those for freezer with maple syrup and button. Oh my god. And butter? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big yums. Only those kind of things eat with sugar is when they're made by my mum. That's very fair. Those are the best pancakes. Except for the first pancake you make. The first pancake you make is always shit. Other than that, they're great. I thought you meant Biscoff the spread. It is like the spread, yeah. Biscoff biscuits, but the spread is based on the biscuits, right? So it's all, yeah. Yeah. Maple syrup with strawberries is divine. Off-brand Biscoff? Damn it, yeah. Biscon. Biscon. Alright, we've got Wave first. Okay. Do you think like a... What color? I guess we'll do them in black and I can always change the line up. Yeah. The first pancake is for taste testing. You're so right. No, you're spot on. The first pancake is, in fact, for taste testing. Yes. Because it never really turns out that good otherwise. I think like this, and then we can do like a... Get a knee in there. Oh, actually, this then needs to be... Oh! Okay, wait. I wasn't considering the end goal, which was to go further. Oh. Like so. See, I think that's okay. I don't think it's great. I think I can fix that up a bit. I can make that look a little nicer. The thing with like the stickers is like if it's gonna be around for a while, I kind of want the shapes to all look really nice. We'll take a minute. We'll take a minute to make it look really nice. Actually, not that way. This way. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. I see Worm Sun has been completed. Did you add the white? No, I just went against the white tummy. Because he kind of is perfect. He's also got a leash. This is his leash. Worm Sun. He's 1.20 meters, or 47 inches, I think it was. Look at him. He's so good. He's so good. You can wrap him around you. Quite a bit actually, like he honestly goes for quite a while because yeah, he ended up being very, very long. But look at him, Worm Sun. And you can get Worm Sun if he gets accepted to the auction, which he's gonna try really hard. He's gonna try really, really hard to be accepted to the auction so that he can help raise money for St. Jude's. Look how cute he is, he's so rainbowy as well. He's got like a little flicky tail. His tail is very flicky and small, but it's perfect. It's perfect for him. It's perfect for him. He can go on walks. He can. Ooh, okay. Woof. Yeah, he's an. Ooh. It's kind of long. Stop that. He is 1.20 meters long, so he's long. Careful, one doesn't become a snake and squeeze you too much. He could go on good walks. He's very cute. I'm very pleased with him. He is a really big and very cuddly and very soft. And I hope he goes to a good home for someone who really, really likes him. Yeah, my job tomorrow now is to get all the paperwork, all of his paperwork together so that I can submit him to the auction. Yeah, that's my next job. Alright, let's get the here. And then so cute, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Adorable. Dear. Walks. Yeah, you can take it for walks, except for him it's more like a drag. Just dragging him along. Also, why is all my stuff a bit... All of my stuff, for some reason, I've come back from break. I don't know how you've done it, or if it was even you, but you've, like, managed to... Well, it looks like... offset all of my overlay stuff by like, or not overlay stuff, all of my stream setup stuff by like half a centimeter. It's all just over a little bit. I don't know why. It wasn't like that when I left, but it is absolutely like that now. I don't know how you've done that. It might not have been you, to be fair. There's a chance it was me, but it's very interesting. I mean, I'm also not fixing it, so I can't really blame you too hard because I haven't fixed it. Yeah, I hope the Rainbow Worm has had all necessary vaccinations. Don't worry, I will be sorting that before he goes to his new home. Fear not. He will have all vaccinations ahead of time, yes. And I will get that sorted before he has his new home. So that when he gets there, he doesn't have to worry about getting shots. Yeah. The only thing we won't do is dewormers because, you know, we can't deworm him. That might be a problem. Everything else is good to go though. Yeah. Maybe a little thicker here. Yeah, yeah. Would a worm need a dewormer? I don't know. Maybe. Sounds like a kitty. We protest by moving things just slightly. Also, CJ, thank you for the DJ. My next job is laundry, but chalky milk first. Hell yeah. Would a worm need a dewormer? No. Don't deworm the worm. Terrible idea. You have no worm. Might deworm him from your home to mine. Worm is like dividing by 0. Did Mr. Child likes to speak? Oh, yes. Sweet. However, just because my fundraiser is closed, there's a lot of people that are still fundraising right now, where their fundraisers are open. I can grab you links. Because, yeah, the pop team is still going strong for the rest of the month. Which you can find there. There you go, there you go. Ah, dear, deworm worm, you'd end up with worm finger puppets. He's wormed into my heart. He's wormed into my heart. I also love him. I have to give him away for charity. Well, I don't have to give him away, but I will because I have promised him for charity. But I love him too. I really like him. I'm gonna miss him. So he's got to go to a good home. Very important. Very important. Oh dear. He has a lead. He has one. Look, see? I made him a little lead so you could drag him around with you. Oh dear. Tapeworm went to the vet and had a nasty case of landlords. Oh god, oh god. Oh dear. I want him. Yeah, he doesn't have a collar, but he does have a lead, so you can just clip it in. Yeah. Worm Finger Puppets was my college nickname. That's a pretty good one. You could give him away and win back. True. I will donate for the worm. I'll be in the auction betting on my own worm. Like, hello Moko, I have submitted this to your charity auction and now I'm going to bet on it because I don't want to give it away. I mean, the money goes to charity one way or another, I suppose. Does he do the work? He does an excellent worm dance. An excellent worm dance. So it's an open day. Yeah, so his is also in there. All the ones in the link, yeah. It goes to the homepage so you can go through everyone's. Imagine you got a fake custom lead that is actually a pole so you can pretend to take him on a walk and it isn't just dragging along the floor. I hope he doesn't get used as fishing bait. I hope not. Bringing little wheels. He'd be very long. He's 1.20 meters long. I really like him though. He's got the cutest little eyes. Ugh. I'll miss him. I'll miss him, but it's for a good cause. For a good cause. And yes. Oh dear. So I will hold myself back. Or in check, I suppose. Hold myself in check. Even though I really like him. I can always make another one though. Again, I have the yarn to make, not the rainbow one again, but I could make a little trans one because I have plenty of that yarn left. So all is not lost. I can make another one. And I might to be honest. Oh dear. 18-wheeler skateboard, very long. Yes, like that. How soft is he? If he's firm, it might also be good. He's not super firm because I wanted you to be able to bend him around your body, so he's not tightly stuffed. He's loosely stuffed. Yes, yes, yes. Oh dear. So he's so that you can wrap him around you, because if he was tight, he'd just be like a long stick at all time because of the way he's not crocheted in a circle. Oh dear. Get an 18-wheeler remote control truck and he can drive himself places. Is it a worm or a deception? Auto worms, roll out! Transworm, yeah, I can make myself a transworm. Oh dear, alright. Oh, someone playing video games? They are. I could still do the high if I wanted to. As the antennas. Oh, I could do, wait a minute, what if the antennas were like this shaped? Hear me out. Hear me out. Holding them together to make a little heart. We could even have a jaggedy line if we wanted. But then that looks like heartbreak, doesn't it? Does that read as heartbreak? Kind of. Not meant to be heartbreak. It's heartbreak, but he's so happy about it. He's like, oh dear. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't. It's just ideas. Just ideas. Oh dear. Transwormy. Yeah. If you could turn it upside down, it's a butt with a broken. Butt with a broken butt. Oh no. Broken hole. Also sad. Alright, I'm gonna do, I think, I did like the this. I think the broken is maybe not the symbolism we're going for, but the not broken heart, that's pretty cute. Especially because the suggestion was like heart. You do have more of a heartbeat, but yeah. I think that's cute. I think it would be more subtle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Try wavy line? Nah, I think I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with this. We've already got other ones as well where they're like hearts. I think it's okay. More like teardrop-ish. Oh dear, it does remind me those things you throw around like kite fabric, but like heavy ball. Oh, foxtail, right? Foxtail, and like I got 5 black eyes playing that. No, not quite. I did get a couple though. Is it foxglove or foxglove? No, foxtail, isn't it? Foxtail. Wait, is it not foxtail? Yeah, it is foxtail. Yeah, who else got black eyes from playing with foxtail? Yeah, I got black eyes from playing with the foxtail. It's like a really hard ball with like tent fabric behind it. And if you catch the end of the tent fabric, you get like the most points. If you catch near the ball, you get the least points. The thing is, it's a heavy ball, so like if you miscalculate, and it goes really high when you swing it because it's a heavy ball, so it's like coming straight down at you, and you're meant to like swipe catch it. But you can imagine if you miscalculate, it's coming straight down at you, so it goes straight in your eye. Oh dear, it's called a driller. Oh dear, perfect comfort emote for anyone who's a colonoscopy. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, Judo, thank you. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Swipe or no swiping, unless you're playing foxtail. It's like a beanbag. Oh, my one was not a beanbag. Wait a minute. I'll show you what we had. Yeah, this is what we had. It was not a beanbag. It was one of these, and it hurt. 2 seconds. I got, I think, 2 black eyes playing this. At least one. One definitely. My first ever black eye came from playing this. I think I got another one later on in life as well. Because it was such a hard ball. This foxtail. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Look, the point scorage. Like that. Yeah, like, oh wait. You get 5 points for that? No, we did the other way. You wanted to catch the tip of the tail. The tip of the tail got you the most points when we played it. But yeah, it was tough leather sewn ball. It was really hard. And it would really hurt. Really, really hurt. Oh dear, if it hit you. Wild. Yeah, wild. And it would go really high as well because it was so heavy. I have never seen that before. It was one of my toys that I grew up playing with. Oh dear. Jelly, do you want to play Mecha Chameleon? I don't know what Mecha Chameleon is. Is it a game with balls? Is it like a game you can like play outside? I'm not sure if it's related. Is this related to Foxtail? Oh no. I'm not sure. Mecha Chameleon doesn't sound like it involves balls, but it might be. Might be a cricket ball, yeah. Looks hard indeed, like one of those used for sports ball, yeah. Oh dear. Not quite as bad as lawn darts. Oh, we had lawn darts as well. But I never got hit in the eye with a lawn dart is the thing, noob, because they don't get thrown high enough. Foxglove goes like 30, 40 meters in the air sometimes. It goes really, really high. And so like you're looking at the sun to try and catch it and it's like dunk. Whereas you don't really get that with lawn darts. Lawn darts don't, like, they don't go that high. And they're normally thrown at an angle. They're not thrown at you. Whereas, again, Foxtail is thrown directly at you. Oh dear. No, it's hide and seek game where you paint yourself. Oh, it's that one! I've been watching. Yes, I'd love to play that at some point. I've been watching people play like in clips in that one. It looks very, very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, I'd love to at some point, Blapple. Hell yeah. I nearly got hit in the eye with a swing. You call it swing ball? Oh dear. Hell yeah. I did. I did get hit in the eye. Ah, good times. Those were the days where I would bounce back a little quicker than I do now. I think if I got hit with a foxtail now, I would keel over. Probably. Oh dear, Blapple Whiplash. Yeah, we were talking about a game. It's called Foxtail, and it is... Oh, I can show you, Blapple. I've literally got it up on screen. It's this. It's a to play outside, and it's like a really tough, hard leather ball on the end of like kite fabric, and yeah, you like swing it in the air as high as you can, and then the other person has to catch it and try and catch the end of the tail. But it's a really heavy ball, and it goes really, really high, which means that like, yeah, it's kind of like a missile coming at you. And I got my first ever black eye playing Foxtail. I got several black eyes playing Foxtail. Because you're looking straight up to catch it, so it can just donk. Oh dear. Don't forget the rainbow tent thing. Yeah, very important. What is the British childhood? It's just danger. Danger. Seeing people toss a nose at eye. Yeah, Foxtail. But dangerous. Dangerous. Oh dear. But fun. But dangerous. But fun. Most importantly, you know, but fun. Okay. Do we want to do... We want this as like a hello. We could write hello in the eyes. Or that would be maybe kind of cursed. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm kind of curious about it now. I was to put in this side of the eye, maybe. Quite small than that. Leaving subliminal messaging in my art. Hello. Oh dear. Yes. Oh dear. Love Big Rainbow 10. Yes. I swear, is Jelly not into any kind of activity that will end up hurting himself? Listen, I had very patient parents. They had to take me to minor injuries many a time. Oh dear. I don't know, I just feel like... I don't know. I was definitely of a generation of kids that did spend a lot of time outside, which I know is not quite so common anymore. positive and negative thing. I am definitely not someone who thinks going outside all the time is like very positive either. I think it can be positive and negative depending on the kid. But I was also a very outgoing kid, and so yeah, I spent a lot of time outside doing various stupid stuff, arguably. You know, I've mentioned many of the times that I've gotten injured. I feel like there are even more times where I didn't get injured but probably should have. There we go. And there. And get a little line there. And then we need to do a little bit on the inside. I'm not gonna overline this too much because they are meant to be quite cute. Yes. More fun when like 6 people all trying to catch it. Hello, bees. Yeah, this one is we've got a waving bee, just our standard bee. We've got sleepy bee. We've got night bee. We've got LGBT plus. We've got Kissy the heart bee, which you've seen. I think you've seen these ones then. I think you saw those bees. Yeah. Bees. You also get violated by the knobbly bits on the... Sports bench? Knobbly bits on the end of a sports bench? I know exactly what benches you mean. Jenny, please. What? I don't think I know what benches you mean. Clarify. Hold on. You're a VIP. You can post links in chat. Jenny doesn't agree. The what? The what now? The knobbly bits on the end of the bench? What? Yeah, I don't feel like I know this. Maybe I do. Maybe I do and I'm just forgotten. It's very possible. It's been a minute since I've been in school. Thank you. BuzzFeed. Sure. Okay. I'm only... Give me cookies. Oh! No! I do know what you're... Yes! 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 Oh my gosh! That! Okay. No, you are right though. It's the knobbly bits on the bench. Those. Yes. Yeah, I know. No, you got... I do know what that is. I do know what that is. Knobbly bits on the bench. Yeah. Memory. Memory. You've never seen that. They're not very fun to sit on. Oh my god, those. Yeah. Core memory unlocked. Genuinely forgot those were a thing until just now. But yes, I do know what that is. And they did suck, actually. Not sure what benches were like that in any school. Oh, they were over here. Oh, JH. And they were not comfortable. You could probably imagine that. They weren't comfortable. Like, you would be fine. Like, if you got to sit in the middle of the bench, it was fine because you didn't have those. But if you were sat on the outer bit of the bench, oh. Just trying to constantly avoid the knobbly bits, basically. Very annoying, very annoying. Alright, I think I've made that a bit rounder, but I kind of wanted it to be rounder as well. Where it's like more there. Yes. Cute, cute. Oh dear. Lots of nostalgia there. Oh dear, those chairs with a mini desk? No, I don't think so. Like, the desk is part of the chair, that makes sense. Is it? Is that what it was? What if someone tried to sit on that spot for reasons? I mean, this was normally like primary school, so like under 10-year-olds. And no, most people were just like kind of pissed if that happened. Like, you're just like, guess I can't sit comfortably, great. I'm pretty sure we only ever had those benches as primary school. I mean, I can't speak for other people, but like for me, that was like a very primary school bench. Like when you were in the oldest year in primary school, so like for our primary school went from year R, so reception, and then year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up to 6. And age, so you'd be like 10 years old in year 6, I think it was. So it was like ages 4 to like 10 or 11, I think. And when you were in year 6, during assembly, you'd get to sit on the bench because you were the oldest year, so you'd be sat at the back. So to make sure that you could still see, they'd sit you on the bench, which was cool because you'd be like, yeah, every other year sits on the floor, and then the eldest year sits on the benches. So you'd be like, yay, finally, I'm on the benches, yippee. But then if you were at the end of the bench, you'd have to just be constantly avoiding those knobbly bits because it was very uncomfortable to actually sit there. Yeah. Yeah. But if you were in year 6, you also got to, or year 5 and year 6, you also got to put out the candles, so that was pretty cool. Which I realized, though, is not as much. Well, we had a very religious school, so we used to light a room full of candles to do assembly in every day, which, in retrospect, was a little unsafe, probably, considering the kids, like how many kids there were in there. And also, it's also, we had like, I want to say like 50 candles. So like, when you were in year 5 and 6, before assembly started, someone would be on like candle duty, lighting every single candle, and then they'd turn the lights off and you'd just be lit with candles, which I always assumed was very normal growing up because that was my only school experience that I had. In retrospect, might have been a bit unusual because like that is quite, I don't know, it's a bit odd. Oh dear. It's a little odd. And then yeah, if you were in year 5 and 6 and you were on candle duty, it was your job to basically blow out all the candles after everyone had left the assembly, and you could dip your finger in the wax. So that was pretty cool. Yeah. So like, people would volunteer for candle duty because they wanted to dip their fingers in the wax. And I was people. I did do that. Did it a few times actually. I was like, I could go to lesson, or I could do candle duty, and I could dip my fingers in all the wax. It's not really a decision. Of course I'd do that. There we go. Send a pic of the Discord. Oh, let me have a little peek. I'm curious. Oh, yeah, we didn't have those, but that would make sense. But yeah, we didn't have those chairs. Those would make sense. Benches there could be stacked. Yeah, I think it was probably for stacking if I had to guess. That would make sense. Weird that you didn't burn the school down like every week. Yeah, absolutely. Oh dear, my only guess is that they bolt. Maybe? At school they told us to never meet strangers on the internet. It's true. You should stay away. Very dangerous. And that's me. Just one of the bread finger rolls covered in school as, oh god, yeah. Where they would cover like a bread roll in like icing and be like, sweet roll. And it'd be like, yay, treat, but it's just bread. It's just bread covered in like a thin layer of white icing. Yeah, you're right. But it was like a treat when you were in school. Actually, I'd still probably take that now. I don't know. Bread covered in icing is sounding pretty good right now, if I'm being honest. I think I'd still take bread covered in icing. It sounds good. Anyone got a spare bread covered in icing that I can have? Skulls, Borodar, good morning. Mine didn't have jam in the middle ever, and I feel like I've missed out now that knowing that yours did. How dare. Yusuf, those in uni? Oh my god. No longer strangers. Wow. All the wait, you had cherries? Oh, ours were literally just a hot dog bun with white icing on top. That was it. Hot dog bun, white icing on top. Peel the icing off and left the bread for everyone else. Oh god, bread is doing 90% of the hard work. It was literally just bread for me. I did like it. How are you doing, by the way, Skull? We're just talking about like stuff from school, like school nostalgia vibes. We were talking about the benches, the little benches that you could sit in an assembly sometimes, which had like the knobbly bits at the end. Which turns out is maybe like a British bench experience and maybe not more of a universal bench experience. And we were talking about the bread rolls where they're like hot dog buns, but they've just got icing on the end, and it's like just white icing. Or my ones were just white icing. Apparently some people had jam in theirs. We didn't have jam in ours. Ours was just icing. Dear. Do I actually maybe have this? Maybe I want to have this more like, yeah. fill it in a little bit. I think it's cuter. We'll fill it in a little bit. There you go. Oh dear. The concoction is foreign to me. Oh. Jenny, get yourself down to the shops and get some I gotta go. Yeah, I know we're gonna do art share today, but I gotta go get some ice buns. Hot dog rolls need using. Now I have a use for them. Yeah, just put some icing on top of them. My school food feels very different. Yeah. I got generation shock when I discovered now uni students do exams on their lap. That is wild. Yeah, that is wild. Jamie Oliver has robbed, yes, of the icing bread. Jamie Oliver took all of the turkey twizzlers out of schools. Yours was icing with a cherry. Ours was just icing. Just icing. And like, I ate it up, so like, I guess I can't complain. I was like, yep, this is the best. Oh dear. And I would still probably eat it now. That's the other thing. The other half of it is like, if someone was like, Jelly, would you like an ice bun? I'd be like, yeah. Go on, I'll take an ice bun. Oh dear. Like, I know they're not good, and I've had better as an adult. But I'd probably still say, yeah, go on. I'll have an ice bun. Sure. Oh dear, let me just do this, because I also would like a little... Yeah. There we go. Cute. Let's get like a little bit more palm stuff in there. Okay, we need to do some fine lines and such. And then it'd just be the colors. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it though. You got poisoned by tinfoil once? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Don't they even have Google available? Maybe it's AI these days? Oh god. I'm not gonna go into the AI discussion, but oof oof. Labeling's like a school cake when it's literally just vanilla. Yeah, vanilla sponge with icing and sprinkles. That's school cake. but Coblet, what if I do that? What then? What if I'm already doing that? Does the hello in the eyes look like hello or help? Hi. Art question. I wrote hello in the eyes because this is the hello bee. Does it look like hello or does it look like help? Honestly, I'm tempted to keep it there even if it does kind of look like help. I'll buy it every time, yeah. Yeah, bite full of foil isn't tasty, no. It does look like hello? Okay. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I was like, that kind of looks like help. He doesn't need help, he's fine. B, blink twice if you need help. It's fine. There's text. Hello. Hello. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna put in all of the eyes. I'm gonna put like a very or like around the eyes, a little indicator of what the emote is meant to be, just for funsies. I'm adding some whimsy to the art. Yes, yes, yes. Putting tiny little things, which you won't see it. Like in a finished sticker, you won't see that, it's too small. But like, putting it there anyway. Putting it there for fun. A little bit of secret stream whimsy, you know? Whimsy and art, how dare, I know. You know, lock down this whimsy stuff. Terrible. All these artists and their whimsy. Terrible. What'll be next? There we go. I do like him though, he is very cute. He's very cute. And I think he'll look really, really good with whatever flags we give him, which I'm not going to work those out now. I think those will come later. We'll work it out eventually. Oh dear. And a little stinger. And here we have a bit over here with the glove. I don't want to go too heavy on all these extra lines because it can kind of make it look a little bit too horror-ish. And these are meant to be explicitly kind of more cute. But a few lines, because otherwise it wouldn't feel right. It feel like it was missing something if I didn't do a few lines. Oh dear. Whoa. Whoa. Also, Steve, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Very serious. You just made that a competition. Find the hidden word for a prize. See, that would have been good if maybe I wasn't doing it on stream. I feel like there'd be a way that people could work it out and it would just be like, well, I watched Jelly just write that in the eye, so I think this one might be this. Oh dear. Just copying what I said in Discord, because cannot be bothered and typing it again. Yeah, speaking on school dinners, that reminded me that the paper's published on an article Time Goes By, Time Gone By, and then right below was a headline, a stock image, and guess who stood there with like... You're a stock image? Ooh, is that allowed? Ooh. Especially if you're a child. Ooh. I mean, obviously it depends on whether or not you're comfortable with that or not. But if you're not comfortable with that, I think you'd have a real case for asking them to take it down. Because it is your image, and you were a child. Yeah. I mean, I don't know the legality of it, but I feel like, yeah, you would have, again, as an adult, I feel like it might be a bit more wavery, but as a child, because stock images are sold. So that would be an image of you being sold as a child. Like, I think legally speaking, that's very murky, to be quite honest. Yeah, stock images are sold. They're like purchased assets. So, yeah, if it's a purchasable asset, you have right of that. So I could get the dollar. I don't know if you'd get the money for it, but I think you could ask for it to be removed. Yes. I think you could be like, hey, you're selling images with me in it, where I have not consented as a child. Take that image down, and I think they probably would. Because, again, whether it's legal or not, I'm not sure, but that's murky sounding to me. I think even if it was legal, that would toe the line of most people would be like, we'll just play it safe and take it down, you know? At least I'd like to think most companies would probably be like, we'll play it safe and take it down. Go. I don't think most companies would want to deal with that shenanigan. Would imagine one has some say, yes. There we go. And then fill that in. So the face is going to stay being yellow, just to try and make them a little bit more obviously bees. Kind of like what I did with the little thing next to the bee. Like the head is yellow, but the rest of them can be slightly different colors. I think a very light blue for the wings. Actually, I think the wings, ooh. I don't know actually, I don't know on the wings. Maybe we keep them for now. We'll do a pink for the cheeks though. I do also, how do I do this? I don't really want to pick the pride flags yet. So I guess I just color in the bits that I can. Because the eyes, pupils as well, I probably also would do to match the pride flags. So I guess I probably can't color those in yet either. Probably the wings too. Ooh. I have to think about it. A decision. Oh dear. Some bad about it because of the times gone by. Sounds like there's been a before image instead of an after in some ads. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the welcome on in Brick. Rose the red, violets are blue. I am here, yabba dabba doo. How you doing? We've been making bee art, and we've also finished a worm. Dear, look at those other allowed to reuse photos that taken previously for articles. Imagine my surprise when a photo of me and my friend for a school project appeared in an article about coal miners. Oh, wild. In that case, there would be images of me somewhere. I don't know if I want to say why, but the thing is, now if I say there's photos of me in a newspaper and I don't tell you why there's photos of me in a newspaper, does that sound very suspicious? I'm not sure. There are photos of me in a newspaper for something, but I don't know if it might narrow it down too much because it is kind of a specific thing. I won't go into detail, but I beat a person in a race who was a medal-winning athlete by accident. and I ended up in the newspaper. But I didn't do anything wrong. And there would be a picture of me there when I was like, bear in mind, 7 or 8 years old, and it was an accident. And no, I would have been, no, I was a bit older than that. No, I was like 10. But once again, little bit of jelly lore. For those who didn't know, I sprinted everywhere for the first like between the ages of like 6 and 14. I sprinted everywhere because I thought it was more like good for your time. Like you wasted less time and so you wasted less energy. So I sprinted everywhere for like the first portion of my life. And this particular athlete was not like a running athlete per se. So yeah. So I did beat them in a race, but it's not like running was their sport. But yeah, I ended up in the newspaper. Whoopsie. I didn't do anything wrong. I did win fair and square. Oh dear, where do pirates keep their spare change? In a jar. How you doing, Iron? I hope you're doing good. Scary Bee is a booby. Very scary. Then Borida. Dear, no contracts were written. They were just taking photos and wrote an article about the cast, and I guess they found the photos in the archives and thought they would be a fit for coal miners. How does that make you feel? How do you feel about that? Oh dear. I'm gonna fill the wings in actually, and yeah, we'll fill them in. Because I feel like all the bees have wings, so you might as well have them in a similar color. And I think a light blue works well for wing color. Yes. Oh dear, it was wild, but we mainly just laughed at it. Yeah. How does it feel? Oh dear. Yeah, I was very, very speedy when I was like pretty young. I'm nowhere near as speedy now. I can still do a pretty good sprint, and I do like sprinting. I hate long distance running, but sprinting's pretty fun. My favorite part of the runs is like the last like 30 seconds where I can sprint. Other than that, not so keen on running, to be honest. There you go. Okay, I think these are good like base colors that we can use. I want the bees to have stuff in common, so like I feel like the base colors is a good place to go. The only thing I'm not sure about is I think I'm leaning towards a dark brown for the line color. And I was gonna do different line color per bee, but I think something like that, like a darker brown would be really cute. Maybe a slightly more reddish brown. We can even go a little darker. And then we can highlight some bits with like the tops of the wings and such. I don't know. I feel like yeah, I don't know. I like the brown. The other thing I might do is for like the pink on the cheek, just a little bit more. A little bit more like that. There you go. Yeah, I think it's cute. Maybe a dark blue a little bit for the wings. Because I can kind of follow this sort of color palette for the rest of them also. I think that'd be fine. Yeah. I think that's cute. And then we'll need to do some... Oh, let me just quickly as well, because I'm going to need all those colors I just used. Let me just make a little palette of them up here. There you go. And then for the bee, this. Okay. For the standard bee colors, these. Okay. Cool. So I can use those on everything. So we have our shading, no, our line art colors, the bee base colors, and then I don't know if we want to do a little bit of shading or if we want to do too much rendering. I probably want to do a little bit. Yeah. Made an athlete by accident. Yeah. They weren't very happy. I imagine they've got over it now. Whoopsie. Oh dear. Alright. I was a kid. I don't know. We want to do... So, what colors do we want to do the shading in? I'm thinking probably like a dark purple would be good for most things. Most things look good with a dark purple shading. So maybe we do this. And then for highlight color... I mean... I'm like tempted by neon pink, to be honest. Like, will any of them not suit neon pink? Or neon cyan? I could even do a green. Purple and green's pretty cool, actually. But I do like, no, we'll do like not, we'll do more like a this. Yeah. Because then we can do the same on all of them, and that's nice. All right. Again, I do want them to look like a set. There we go. And we want to put these in even when we haven't got the color on all of them. There we go. And I don't know how much I want to render these. Because I could render them quite a lot, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to render it a lot. So I feel like it doesn't add a whole lot. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I just want to highlight. Also, that would be more like that kind of shadow. Let's do a... Maybe we just kind of blend stuff a little bit? So I'm adding and R-ing a lot because I'm not exactly sure how I want it to look. We'll get one done and then I'll be like, okay, that's kind of the vibe. But I think it's going to take me getting one done. The wings... I think we could do a little bit. Oh, not there though. Oh, thank you for the horn, Ghost. Good morning as well. And Spock, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Oh dear. Well, they never were the same again. Nah, they were fine. Also, Ghost, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I'm trying to work out how I want to draw some of these bits. I'm not sure. I'm having a good think about it. Because I was like, oh, we'll do some rendering stuff. But I don't really love the rendering look. I kind of want them to be a bit simpler than that. I don't know. I'm here for vibes, I guess, really, and they weren't vibing that much. I do want highlights, though, that I still definitely want. The moment when you're applying nail polish, air curing, and your hair pops out of place. Nail polish and your hair pops out of place. Oh, like it's touching you annoyingly? Is it like it's touching you annoyingly? Like you can feel it in an annoying way? So you can't fix it? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, it took me a minute. It's like, your hair touches you. Your hair's always touching you. No, I get you, I get you, I get you. Also, this needs to... There you go. We're trying to work out how we want to shade and highlight, and it turns out I actually really just do not want to shade these. Instead, I want to focus on highlights, I think. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to focus on highlights. Highlights and vibes. Although I might put some lines in the eye because I didn't, and I should have. And... Yeah. Every time I nail polish something happens, I need to fix with my hands, and that's the law, sadly. Oh god, I'm only doing 3 fingers. Oh dear, ew, not E. But it's the index on my left and thumb and pinky. My index, my left and on left, thumb and pinky. Is there a reason? Oh dear, out of curiosity, why those 3 fingers? I'm trying to think, is it like... Okay. think that's just a pink streak in the corner that I didn't need. There you go. I also think, not that. If I keep this on another layer, I could also perhaps do this in a different color, which I might. I might also actually do this a little bit more cartoony and do a something like that more. It's a bit like grill lines, but yeah, more like that. Yeah, yeah. I use my index and thumb a lot when doing jewellery and end up filing it off, so I leave those empty on the right hand, and then the hand I hold the items when it transfers left. To make it balanced, I just don't do the middle. That's so fair. That's so fair. Also, fashion would have been, yeah, you know what? Fashion would also work. I don't know if I love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. Maybe I would love more like a... yeah. That's cute. Very cute. Very picnicky. Yeah, I like that. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're working it out. Usually, I didn't do it this time because I'm going to a concert, so I want to be different and normal and fancy. You see Haiti. Oh! Hell yeah! Oh, that'll be sick. I hope you have a really, really good time. I am sure you will. Very, very cool. It doesn't happen often when someone says they're going to go see an artist that I actually know. But every time it does, I'm very jealous. But I hope you have an amazing time. I'm sure you will. There we go. Cool. Used to be an XP pen star myself. For now. You use one. No, you used to be one. So you used to be an XP pen. You use one yourself. Nice. Yeah, we are the 13 Pro, and it's been great, honestly. But then it's also my own experience, really. So I don't know. I never really think that I'm the best as far as like recommendations, because like this has been my only experience, and I'm very happy. I'm very content, actually. This is exactly what I was looking for, and done. Okay, there's a good wave, and then... Whoa, what was that? I never know with my pen, XP pen, if it's like glitching on other people's streams or just mine. That was cool though. Well, I'll enjoy the glitches, just in case nobody else can see it. Okay. Yeah. I think maybe I'll put a little bit in here too, just for fun. And then we need, for the eyes, they did miss this. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ah, okay. I've made a grave error in judgment is what I've done. But I'll fix it. What I'll do first is... yeah, I forgot to put the lines around the eyes. Which I do want to do less lines for this, but I still want to do some lines. And then... okay. And then... and grab this. There you go. On this side. Oh. There you go. Nice. Okay. It's a good B base 1. B base 1, done. I do want to put some colors in it just for where the flags will be, but for now, I guess I'll just use a base, like big old color for everything. Also, did I want to maybe get the highlighter and shading colors? I think I probably did. So, just to do, oh, hey, oh, hey. There you go. And those two for, yes. Cool, those kind of things. Excellent. And then what we can do is merge this. Keep that separate. We'll keep that separate and then we'll put one under here. And then this can be my first B. Which is if I put everything in it. This is for wave. I am actually naming things, believe it or not. Alright. Let's put the empty bits in here. These IRL would look like this. I probably wouldn't be that afraid of them. With one really big hand and the rest. I don't know how they even fly with such a big hand. Impressive maneuvering. Ow. Oh no. Okay, 2 seconds. I've done this once before and it gave me like a really big blood blister. I wonder if it's gonna do it this time. I guess I won't know for a minute. I caught my finger skin in the lid cap that goes, and it pinched. It pinched it pretty bad. I'm sorry, I'm just really curious. I don't think it's gonna give me a blood blister. I got one in exactly the same place before as well. And so I didn't do any crafts for a minute because I was like, it looks kind of gross and I don't want to pop it because, you know, it's not safe. Or it's not good for it. But also it does look kind of gross, so I just won't show it on stream. I think it's just gonna blister, that's fine. That's fine. It's a little boring, but it's okay. It means I can show my hand, I guess. Also, I'm using the green because it stands out nicely and I will change it, but green is where I can see that. Bumblebees fly. That is true. Their bodies are much bigger than their wings. Oh, it's very cute. Thank you. Also, this one does have a stinger. Yeah, they should all have stingers eventually. I want to earn enough funds to switch to a mixable water oil paint. Ooh, water mixable oil paint. Hell yeah. Hello. There you go. And around there. And then get the body in. So yeah, all the green bits are the bits that like will eventually be pride flag themed. So, but because I don't know which flag I'm using yet, or which flags, put it there. There we go. Cool. Go slightly bigger, there we go. Fill in the green. And then all that green. There we go. Excellent. Alright, it's very obnoxious green, but I mean, I kind of like it actually. They sort of look radioactive, which is pretty cool. Yeah, 1B. Cool. What time is it, by the way? We probably should maybe think about doing a Discord art share soon, because, yeah, we've been going for 5 hours. I've heard so much good about water oil paint. I'll be honest, I have not heard near as much. I wonder though, maybe just because they don't do as much traditional painting. Ah, delicious. Delicious drinks. Alright. I mean, honestly, we probably could just do Discord art share now. We could just do Discord art share now. Rather than starting another B. Yeah, we could. I'll be honest, I'm kind of down for wrapping up pretty soon because it's getting quite toasty in here, to be honest. And also I need to sort out the stuff with the worm. So, yeah, I'm kind of down. Water oil paint seems neat. I've wondered if it still needs a lot of solid. Ooh, the other Jerry Yano using exclusively. Hell yeah. Alright, let's switch gears then. Alright, everyone, we're gonna switch gears and we're going to do Discord art share. For those who aren't aware, at the end of the stream, we like to have a little look at some of the art the community's been making, which is what we're going to be doing now. I'll bring the Discord up. I will say we have added a new channel, which you might be interested in, which is the Art Fight channel. If you're planning to do Art Fight 2026, we have this just for people that are doing it so that they can meet up, because there's quite a few people in this community that are doing Art Fight. I've been also going through and pinning everyone who has a profile for Art Fight, so you can go find each other really, really easily. If you post your own profile here, I'll also just add it to the pins when I see it, kind of thing. And then when Art Fight starts, you can post your stuff in here if you want. Only if you want to. Again, there's no pressure to use any of these channels. We only have them to try and make things easier for people. Also, what is happening in live stream chat? Oh, this is the chickens from yesterday. Nothing has changed in live stream chat. All right. In this case, we're going to start with something that we were actually talking about way, way earlier with Tragic. 2 seconds. I will point, what do you call it? Do the shout outs and stuff. There we go. Shouting out. Starting with, oh, no. Is it not Tragic? Tragic, what's your username? Is it not Tragic? Or is it too damn tragic? There we go, there we go. Get the shout outs. So, the reason Tragic has posted like this is because it needs a website. Tragic is documenting the entire history of Dracula as a character. So I had a class called Media Adaptation, where the final project is to compare 2 media adaptations to the same source. For example, 2 Spider-Man movies with each other as well as the source. I thought that might be too small, so I googled what's the media with the most number of adaptations, and the answer I got was Dracula. Anyway, here's a glimpse at me trying to track every single Dracula adaptation ever. Now, if you want the full scope of it, you will have to go to the website that Tragic's made for this, because it is too big for the Discord. However, if you would like the entire history of Dracula as media, Tragic's got you covered. Oh dear. The fact that the Dracula writer never been to Romania is wild, yeah. So much Dracula. Damn. Yeah. So there's a lot, and there's obviously a write-up for each part of this. If you are a media fan, I would say this is probably very up your alley, but if you were specifically maybe a horror media fan, this would be ideal for you. And again, there is a website which I can't show on stream, because, just websites and stuff like that, but you can go to it yourself, and yeah. I would probably, if you would like to see more detail of any of these, because these are screenshots, I basically told Tragic, I was like, we can't go to the website when live because I'm not clicking links in the middle of the stream. But what you can do is take screenshots. So this is literally a taster. A taster. Also, hi Tragic, welcome back. As a vampire lore fan, this is 10 out of 10. Legacy of Kain should be on there. Probably. Yeah, and again, Tragic has left this here as well. But yes. It's very impressive, Tragic. Thank you, by the way, for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Oh dear, it's very, very impressive. I thought people here would probably like it, to be honest. And I'm sure, yeah, if you want the more detailed, you can click the link here and go into it and have a look at everything. Movies, comics, novels, shows, video games, other things, Doctor Who 2, all the Dracula appearances. It's like the New Testament, a guy wrote it, but then other people kept editing it. Anyone finds any inconsistencies or have feedback, let me know for sure via Discord. Hell yeah. I can't say that I know the most about it, but I'm sure other people do. Oh. Made a new character for Art Fight. His name is John Comedy. He's a sea lion. He's the CEO of comedy. I saw an Art Fight make a character called John Tragedy, so I wanted to make a John Comedy. Oh my god. Schmiv D. I love John Comedy. I love them. Look at the little tail flap. I love this too. Adorable. John Comedy is great. We love John Comedy. This is made by Shifty. Again, if you haven't checked out Shifty, this is art made by Shifty. Dear, John Comedy is the best. I love John Comedy. I love his little eyes. He looks so full of wonder. Yeah, how can we compete? Impossible to compete. His eyes are so full of wonder. He's so happy. John Comedy emotes when? John Comedy emotes when? John, when? When are we getting more John Comedy? Shifty's probably at work, I'm sorry. They're also excellent, yes, can confirm. Yep. Also, Mallory Montgomery, and another Art Fight character. Oh, the dithering. Yes, yes. Oh dear. I know there's a collar by Mono, but just a mouth. Just an amazing little dude. This one is done by Noob. Hell yeah. I love them. I love them. Look at them. Look at them being posing behind the wall, being stealthy mystery. You doing mystery? Are you a mystery team? Are you team mystery? I feel like this is very team mystery. Very like not quite comedy, not quite tragedy, kind of mystery. Could go either way. The dithering on it's gorgeous though. The shading on the bricks and everything is really, really nice, and I love the character themselves. Mysterious, very mysterious. Hell yeah. Whoa, whoa. Loads from Starry. So we're gonna go through these a little quicker, just because there is a lot here. But Starry has been sorting out his comic and doing a lot of the page ordering stuff for the comic. He's actually been doing this on stream as well, so you can literally watch him put it together step by step while live. However, we'll go for a bit of an overview. And these are like, again, like sorting out where the panels, where the text will be, kind of like the order and where things are going to go, how they're going to fit on a page. Important if you're making a comic of like making sure everything fits well and looks good and suits the sizes and shapes you've got it for. I used to turn all the mystery books around the library so no one could see where the books were. So cool, very cool. It's a lot of work. Because it's like doing all of this and then going back and starting to fill those in and stuff like that. Having stuff in boxes, having stuff escaping the boxes. Oh dear. It's very cool. Very, very cool. And there's more as well. Oh yes, and this is the more detailed stuff. I think this is what he was doing on stream when I last saw him. Also, Poff, good morning. Get ready to run. No, you're fine, Poff. Go look after yourself. Do whatever you... Thank you for the... Wait a minute. Thank you for the sub. That's very kind of you. That's not looking after yourself, but it's very sweet. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. And worlds, good morning. For anyone just joining, hello, hi, my name is Jenny. My pronouns are he, him. My stream is an 18+ space, so if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you to leave. And we're actually just in the middle of our Discord art share, where we have a little look at some of the art the community's making. Poff, if you want to share any art or anything like that, you're more than welcome to whack it in the Discord, and we'll see it in a second. But if you do need to go run and like do your stuff after stream, do not worry. You're all good. Go look after yourself. Don't worry. Also, I've accidentally just clicked something and I'm suffering for it. And Pepper, good morning. Oh dear. Yeah, I think this is what Starry was working on stream. Yeah. Hell yeah. It was Rin. She loved to pick out flowers and make little bouquets with her mother. Growing up, she never had anything to worry about. Only after growing up did she realize that she was different. And then we have just the art. And then we had the Team Mystery. I would also go Team Mystery. I'd also be in Team Mystery. Hell yeah. Poff art, very good. Poff art, very good. If Poff wants to share, more than welcome to. But again, I completely understand if you do need to just sprint off. You're all good. You're all good. But if they want to share, they're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. I can also grab them a permit if they prefer. Oh dear. But yes, this is Star's Team Mystery card. Cooking. I was so tempted by... Wait, which one were you thinking to do, Slarrel? Because I would have put you in Team Mystery as well. Oh, Jean. Oh my gosh. Also tragic. Thank you so much for the sub. Another fun fact, blood clots are just... Oh god. Oh god. Also thank you for the follow. Oh god. Tragedy, because I think, oh, that's fair, making it very edgy. We love some edgy art, although I will say much less edgy. Jean been using a messaging app that delivers messages by digital carrier pigeons in real time. The limited color palette, no brush tray style is helping me my creative progress. 2 birds, an isopod spoiled because bug, and a sunset screen. Hell yeah. These are all done by Jean. Let me get the Jean shout out. I think the limited color palette actually works really well for these. I think this, yeah, looks. I think it really works. I think it really works. It looks really good, like really lovely. Yeah. Oh my gosh, 300 Dracula Punzel's movies this year. Punzel I can think of. Very nice. Yeah, really nice. I think the limited color palette actually adds a lot. I think they look... Oh, isopod. Adorable. I love an isopod. The limited color palette honestly adds a lot. It is a fun art challenge, but you could have not told me, right? You could have showed me this and been like, not told me that you were doing a limited color palette or anything. I don't even know that I would have noticed. I think I would have just assumed you were doing a more pop arty kind of style, and I would have been like, cool, Jean's doing pop art stuff. Amazing. It looks really, really good. Basically, you've done a really good job with it. I think you've absolutely smashed that. GG's, Gene. GG's. Next we was, oh god, it's so cool. So you know how we were making our worm for auction? This is what Sloth's been working on for his auction piece, and it is absolutely amazing. So these are all sculpted in clay of different body parts that are then being like put together as like a, you can see like in a frame. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Like, they're really well done. Like, each piece is so good. And then just like slotted together like this. It's, yeah. Again, this is art that if you want to get hold of it, I think Sloth is hoping to put this up for auction as part of Moko's St. Jude fundraiser in July, which means that you would actually be able to like bid for this. If not, as long as Sloth gets it in, you'd be able to bid for this, which I think is really, really cool. So if you want a piece like this in your house, there is a way that you can get it, and it is really, really cool. Really, really cool. Like, just incredibly impressive. Grim, another character sheet for the graphic novel. I can't stop making them. A section for, oh, thank you for the censored version. I appreciate you. You're incredibly kind. Thank you. Oh, I love, that's so cute. Oh my god. You have not picked easy instruments to draw, not easy character poses, but they look really, really good. Really, really good. The heckin' hug from behind, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Wait, I like the little art of them at the bottom as well. Adorable. Oh my gosh. The little one at the bottom is so cute. Oh, the crotch piece. Yes, thank you for the censors. I don't know what was uncensored, but thank you for the censors. Oh, dear. So yeah, you've literally picked like guitars, drum kits, all like a guitar at that angle as well. Horrible, but looks really good. That's a horrible angle to draw, and you've absolutely smashed it. And really cool poses, really good poses. Graham's posted a few others as well that are really, really, really good. Oh dear, not me focusing on the comic sans. Stop focusing on the comic sans. Oh, body horror. Body horror, but whimsy. Oh, but they're cute. They're just a little guy. Sleril. No. They're just a little guy. Look, they're smiling. They have all their teeth out because they're smiling. Reference from that pose is Tommy Lee. Oh, is that like with holding the guitar up? I would share the screen. It's a bit too much gore for my taste with stream. That's fair. They're just curious. They're just a little guy. They're adorable. I will say once again, Clara, your sketches are just incredibly expressive. Really, really nice. Teeth out is ironically fitting. Yeah, teeth out. Full teeth smile. Like, hello, it's nice to see you. Yes, I'm smiling for the photo. That kind of one. Can you put tooth? Yes, I can give you a teeth. I can give you one singular teeth. Oh dear. Whoa, ghost. Oh, wow. You've got some cool brushes, huh? You've got some good brushes in there. Oh my gosh, this is stunning. The colors are very, very pretty. So let me just get the shout out. There we go. Oh. What? No. Why? What? Oh, it's because my G's not working. Really, really pretty. The colors are absolutely gorgeous, but the shape is still really, really good. Woo! I even like them more here. I actually think I like these colors even more. Oh, those are stunning colors. Really, really pretty. Yeah, you're also using Clip Studio Paint. Those are absolutely gorgeous colors. Really, really pretty. Fish. Also, look at the water. Damn. There is so much movement, and they look so good. That is very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. My gosh. Whoa. Hell yeah. I think that one might be my favorite. The water in that looks so good. Really, really nice. Very, very, very pretty water. Like, GG's, that is absolutely stunning. Rendering water, not easy, and that's really nice. Like, the difference between, like, the really, like, intensely moving water and the more still water looks so good. Hell yeah. And the rocks, also delicious. Also absolutely delicious. Thank you so much for sharing, Ghost. Those are stunning. Really, really pretty. If we go down now to Sen, additional reference sheet for Greg the Dragon. Is this another art fight person? Yes! God, I love art fight. I don't do art fight. I never have. I just love watching everyone make so much art. I live vicariously through everyone else doing art fight and just looking at everybody else's art. They have a tea infuser pendant, a tea dragon, and a tail waistcoat. Adorable. Adorable. I love them. I can't wait to see more of them. Yes. Give more. Thank you. And E-Love. Yesterday's stream, they started out as random splotches of paper, became a cupcake lady, a sapphic love story, and a mermaid. E-Love. E-Love. These look great. These look absolutely great. E-Love art. There you go. Oh dear. Absolutely great. I love the sapphic love story. Is so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I do like the cupcake lady, and I also like the mermaid, but the little love story in the middle during Pride Month, adorable. Absolutely adorable. These are gorgeous. I know E-Love does do this kind of stuff on their own stream as well. So again, a lot of these artists do. If you have not gone and been checking out all the artists as we've been going through, you're missing out, because there's a lot of very, very talented people here with a lot of very, very cool art to share. If we go down now to 3D modeling, feel free to skip, but with the upgrade, including the game levels, the sequences is showing off the starting area in the towns. Let's go. We will jump around a bit, just because of the length of the video. Where's my volume? Get my volume up. We will jump around a bit, but we're also going to pause at random. No, you didn't get close enough. I wanted to pause on it. God. Wait. Let me make sure that I shout out CJ. Sorry. This is done by CJ. There you go. The lighting in this room is very pretty. Very, very pretty. My gosh. Oh. Wait.
Refuse heap, where the lost, the forgotten, and the inconvenient.
If you finish this, CJ, is Dracula in this? And CJ, if you finish this, does that mean Tragic has to add your work to the timeline? Sorry. Sudden thought. Oh dear.
Are left to rot. Everything cast aside eventually finds its way here. A land of thieves,
would you have to add this?
Restless
It
spirits,
is pretty much a vampire.
and histories no one bothers.
But
to
are they
remember.
Dracula? Are they a vampire or are they Dracula themselves?
The center of
Never.
power.
Yeah, CJ's just like, I'm going to
Seraphim
extend your
Order ruled
portfolio.
from their
I'm going to
forts
keep
on
making
the
more
edge of
art.
the Great Lakes, sending their crusaders marching across
Also,
these
the
fields
voice
in their
sync is
sanctified
very,
armor.
very good.
The world
very,
was
very
shaped
good.
from this place once. Now it's little more than a wasteland for outcasts. And in the central fields lies Siegstuhl, violent, seedy, and festering. Before I involve myself with it, I intend to
That's
see
a
it
nice
as it
shot
truly
through
is.
the town, I will say.
Not as a nobleman, not as a lord,
A nice shot
but as a
through the
traveler
town.
passing through. People speak more honestly when they believe you are beneath their notice.
I
If
have
I'm
left
to
the music in the
decide my
background,
future,
but I am sorry,
I must
CJ.
first
I'm sorry. The background music is not CJ, that's me. That's not CJ's music. Don't worry about it.
unseen
Still figuring out the NPCs at the moment. That's my music, don't worry about it. Just going through.
To the west, the dead lie in
I want to see more of the. Oh. It's adding a very plotty feeling to something that is not plotty at all. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Very whimsical. Whimsical vampire shenanigans. It is very cinematic, yeah. So I'm like skipping between the big landscape sweeping shots because they look really, really nice. Oh dear. Yes. Big sweeping shots. Wait. Oh, this is... Yes, I remember this bit. Oh.
when the entire world crumbles below my
God,
feet.
that's nice. It is
This
nice in the
monument
daylight as well, to be honest.
cruelty and
Like, it is nice in the
crusades
daylight.
remains, as if
Very,
its
very
ghost
pretty.
is
Wowie.
making one last
Yeah.
defiant stand until
Oh my gosh, the
very
water there
end.
is gorgeous as well. What is
Stepped
that?
from the light, but that fire has never burned as bright as it has in the Scion
Big
of
buildings.
Balance.
Wait, dungeon.
Seraphim rise.
Sorry, I'm jumping.
Flames in the night.
My gosh.
With burning wings,
CJ, this is looking really,
Swear
really good.
in a voice.
Really, really good.
they blot out forbidden blood.
Wait,
Shadows.
what's this? Ooh. Sorry, do it again. Sorry, I went too far. I wanted to see the whole bit of that scene. Where's the... Back here, was it? Yeah, where you like enter the town.
Violent,
I really like this
seedy,
one.
and festering.
That was... I
Before
really
I
like this
involve
one.
myself
Yeah.
with it, I intend to
It's
see
really
it
nice.
as it truly is.
It makes the
Not
town
as a
feel like
nobleman,
very big.
not as a
In like a
lord,
really good way.
but
In
as
a really
traveler
good way.
Passing
I really like that one. That's really cool, CJ. Really, really cool. Like, GG's, well done. A hell of a lot of work, but very cool. Even use Welsh as the ancient language. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, Welsh is an old language. Oh, okay. If we nip now over to pets and animals, we will be ending stream pretty shortly. But if we nip over to pets and animals, we get to see. Look at Mango. That is a very cute Mango picture. A very, very cute Mango picture. The little socks out the front. Oh my gosh. So long, so long. I would die for Mango. I love Mango. So long. Look at this massive. That is excellent yoga. Excellent yoga. My gosh. Look at how long. Very silly. Very silly. Very cute. That's such a cute picture of Mango. Mango, no business being so cute. Such a cute picture. At 2 seconds of the video, me, are you sure Molly Jr. sounded like a human? Yeah! After that 50 seconds of that we watched, it's just us walking down the stairs. Okay. Wait, she wanted to go outside in that? Is that what you're saying? Did she actually go outside in that? I feel like that's very wet. Oh dear, my gosh. My gosh. Wait, we do this every so often. It's like she doesn't understand water outside the window will still be water outside the door. Also, EP bleps and beans. All of the toe beans. Wait, that's the second video? Oh, I missed the second video.
Are you sure? Okay. We're gonna teach Small Junior about writing.
I think you said the context were you mainly going down the stairs, but no, she does go outside. Okay, okay, okay. She does see it then. She does. No. She was just like not impressed. You wanna go? You wanna go? No. No, I don't think so.
Hey, Molly. No. Guess what? You don't have a choice. You get to shower.
You said you wanted to go outside? There you go. Go outside. Go. Do it. You see? No. Oh dear. Understandable. I also don't like going out in that. However, look at the little sleepy bead. Sleep regret. What window and door? I was like, yeah, no, in the same universe? Impossible. Look at all the little beans. Look at all the little beans. So cute. Hi, Smolly, how you doing? We're just about to end. We're ending on beans. It's incredibly cute. Incredibly cute, Molly. Yeah, it's like literally, like, do you want to go outside? Yes. Actually, no. Actually, no. The little blep. The little blep. Adorable. Thank you so much for sharing. That is I'm gonna be streaming for today. My next stream is my last stream before we go away for a few. I'm only away for like 4 days, so I'm really not away for that long. We're gonna be doing Resident Evil on Thursday. So yeah, Resident Evil Thursday. So this was our last art stream for a minute. And then we should be back next Tuesday, but what I'll do is, I won't be able to get a schedule out over the weekend. This is just for people that aren't going to be at the Resident Evil stream because of horror, and I completely understand. I'll probably get a schedule out next Tuesday or Monday. Hopefully Monday when we get back, as long as I'm feeling okay, because yeah, we will be mostly traveling on Monday anyway. But yeah, I won't be streaming on Monday, and I won't be able to get a schedule out over the weekend because I'm going to be away. So instead, yeah, we'll have our Resident Evil stream on Thursday, and then probably no streams until Tuesday. Yes. Oh dear. No, it was nice to see you. Nice to see you, Ghost. Also, it was lovely to catch up. It was nice to see you. Yeah. And who will be jelly to my peanut butter? We will find you a jelly. Although I would say I know it's not like the whole weekend, but Blapple and Ophi are streaming together on Ophi's channel on Friday, Faye. And they're going to be streaming Rimworld together while fundraising for mermaids. So if you're looking for a Friday stream, I'd probably say like there's going to be a lot of lovely streams on Friday, but that one's like at about the same time as my stream would have been. Yeah, so that'd probably be my recommendation for if you're looking for a stream at about the same time as I'd be live. That being said, I'm going to find a bean, and we're going to raid you all into a bean elsewhere. 2 schmeckens. Let me find a bean and send you all over. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Alright. There we go. Oh. We're having a party right at the end. We can have a party right at the end. That's allowed. While I find someone to raid you all into. I've actually got a few options. Quite a few options. Party. We like to 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 party. The Venga bus is coming. I think we're going to Struble, cause Struble's normally my life when I can go right into him. So we're going to Struble, and he's been doing pride art. So you'll have a good time and see lots of cool traditional art. Bum 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 bum. There you go, get that set up over there. If you've not met Struble before, a very, very talented artist. He does a lot of traditional and sometimes digital art as well. He makes beautiful stickers and has been doing a lot of pride art recently. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for putting the raid calls in the chat. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. And hell yeah for Res Evil stream. Yeah, a stream is a type of party. It is a type of party. Yeah, I can't decide if I want harpy wings or normal arms. Which would be more fun for you to draw multiple times? What would be more fun for you to draw? Because you're gonna probably have to draw your cadet like at least like 10 to 15 times, right? So what's fun? Do that. Do the fun, because you're gonna do it a lot. Unless maybe you want to use it if you're like, I want to practice drawing human arms, or I want to practice drawing like harpy arms, then whichever one would be best practice for you, I guess. Yeah. Because I feel like both good. Harpy arms are pretty cool though. Yeah. I err towards rule of cool, because you can make really cool armor for it, because it's not normal human. Like having something inhuman like harpy like wing arms means you could like design clothing and outfits for an unusual thing that you wouldn't normally get to design for, which I think makes it more interesting to me. If I was to draw something multiple times, that would make it more interesting to me, especially with like the prompts you get for chroma. But like, I don't know. It's also like you have to be comfortable drawing it a lot. We're also going to raid out, and I'm going to be in like the middle of a conversation about the kind of arms that I want to draw. And you're not going to get the end of the conversation because it's going to go over to Struble. Alright. Have a lovely rest of